Howdy, howdy, hello, hello. I am back in Super Nocturnal already. It didn't take long, but when am I not? Anyway, today I think we're gonna try to do a little crushing hand plus the poison. See how it goes. Hopefully it goes alright. Usually this is the pipeline that I go through with Spiritborn. We try the poison, we try whatever the new thing is, and then we go back to crushing hands. So we're phase 3. Naturally, this is how it goes. And of course everyone knows by now. Some classes struggle. It's probably Spiritborn the most, and some don't. We're in the struggle session, but you know, that's just my style. Let me see how we're doing. Right now we are on Torment 3. It's pretty chill, I suppose. Let's see if we can catch this incursion out here. And see if what I just slapped together within like the last 5 minutes is semi-viable. If not, of course, there's Quill Volley. There's always Quill Volley. Hello, hello. Edgelord hair flip, did I? Maybe. Possible. Hey, we're not edgy here. You're edgy nowhere. Alright, let's see how we're doing. I made it in time? Yes, no, maybe. Yeah, I did. I did the thing. Howdy, howdy. How you doing? Probably Rob was here before I was again today, telling us when the world boss was. Obviously, I missed it. I've been scouring the internet and checking out what's going on in D4 land, and I think by now a lot of us who look at that stuff, we know. We know. The people are generally not happy, but hey, I just love the grind. I don't care. Alright. Well, things died. I do not have my Banished Lords on right now. I could easily put it on. I'm a little shy of the vigor I want to be doing that, though. I do need to put on this and this. Actually, probably put the resource one on when I do want to do this. I'm a bit short, though, even when I do that. We want around that 275, and then we can switch amulets. Right now, I do have a 60% upgrade wine, thanks to Maester, but it is only a non-GA. Better than nothing. Pretty close to being able to make that conversion. I need a proper maximum resource helmet. I did have one on earlier that brings me around 200, and that's still short. You were the first. Yes, that's true. That's true. Robbie Rob was the winner. Go up here and hang out with these guys. The apparition of flesh. Somebody's definitely got damage out here. It is currently not me, but that's okay. Go collect that. There you go. Basically, the consensus is, if you want the easy life, you re-roll Blood Wave. Surprise! Look at that. Or you take your chances with the Death Trap on the Rogue, which I feel like maybe that won't last. I don't know what that's determined to hit us with that rebalance that they kind of promised, but I don't know. Speaking of that, there you go. That's one of those too. They're everywhere. You got a job room. That's not bad. I've burned my masks and we burned the beer blood after stream. Of course, I had to end stream early yesterday because of internet issues. But after that, I still kept playing and we did little boss runs. I did not get anything super exciting. I got a Selig. So if I want to scrap that glaive and the Selig, I have a guaranteed Resplendent Spark. I don't have the runes to do anything with it yet, but you know, whenever it gets around to it, it gets around to it. So I have not been empty-handed mythic-wise. It's just the first thing it gave me was the glaive, which is kind of like insult to injury on the Spiritborn front, but you know, that's just our lives right now. Go ahead and go over here with these guys while I'm yapping. They're doing the actual incursion. It's fine. It's fine. A jaw rune, like one class doesn't need it. I got a jaw rune pretty early too. I gave it to Mac. Mac's Blood Wave deserves it. I don't really need it on Spiritborn. Okay. There you go. Take this. And I need Obdicite today. I need more item drops. I just converted whatever my gloves were to the crushing hand and didn't really like retool for it. Most of the stuff I run on Spiritborn is kind of universally just plug and play. Who doesn't run that quarterstaff? It's functional enough. Take that. Although I would like the larger size on this crushing hand. I don't have that rolled yet. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna turn the numbers off here. Just spamming myself. We know. It's not as high as we'd like it to be. We'll save. Alright, good. So I did that one. I still need a little bit more before I get the next box. So I get a tree turn in. Easy. So turn this in. Look at that. Lurk. Appreciate it. Howdy, Biggie. How you doing? Okay, trees this way. And at least, finally, they showed me the little lily cat, and of course I bought it. So I'm a cat with a cat today. I also have this kind of like Egyptian style looking cosmetic. I almost have all of the new Spiritborn stuff. I think I'm short one now. Okay, let's get rid of this. Let's see what we want to do next. I want to open up that box. Take a good look here. Got a little compass. Look at that 280 stream streak. Robbie Rob. I'm kind of surprised yours survives because I have had to restart streams so often recently. But apparently Twitch at least forgives us for that. I want to do compasses, but we're still testing and see what this crushing hand situation's looking like. Let's go play in Char now. So right now, I'm running poison things. So I probably have to swap this. Right. There you go. So it'll actually take more of that for us. We're still rocking the Ashava. Pretty much just plug in poison in to everybody's skill set here for Spiritborn. It kind of works. He's a survivor, yeah. Somehow that streak has survived. Let's go with this. Hopefully I have enough barrier just spamming. I have a crushing hand on a basic attack. It should. It should. No reason it shouldn't. Let me hit this one. There you go. Save the day on to the next person. There you go again. And now I still have my flicker steps on. I don't have a lot invested into the hunter, but it does give me lighter resistance and speed that I don't have elsewhere, so we're going with it for now. Rucka, you're dead. Good enough. Go ahead and hit one of these. There you go again. You know, hunter, it's on cooldown. Gotta go around. Unlock that while definitely right in my face later. Okay, there we are. Moving through. Got this on the right side. Sure we do. Go champions. Needs more pull. I didn't have some investment in that, but not as much. I don't have the crit rate resets it. I think I probably could find some points for that now. Since I lost that extra potency damage changing from touch of death. Probably should have also saved my touch of death in whatever state it was in. Oh well, it'll be alright. I guess I could still resave the crushing hand. It's practically the same. Barnog, the grinder? Every time I see that, it's like, you are not the grinder, we are the grinder. I want to get that door to the next spot. Thanks for the Torment 3, this looks alright. We hit this. I really like the color of pretty much all the good cosmetics in this season, but this one I just bought, I realized it matches the wings automatically. It's beautiful. Let's head over here. My little corpse pile. That one is done. This is done. Watching that resource expenditure and return. Are we fast enough that we feel like we can get some overpower value and I can change amulets? I don't think I'm there yet. I keep going back and forth on it. I try every time, it's like it's not consistent enough. Alright. Yeah, well, we can run the Titan tributes. I'm always up for that. Desperate times, I need a Shaco like you wouldn't believe. We actually ran those boss mats, 3 of us, and the Bloodwave Necro would have used it. I could have used it, and it dropped to the ugly bastard barbarian. Oh, I die inside. I die inside. Alright. Grab this green. It's a curse. That's it. Transfer now. Send me over. Let's go do it. Okay, so let's go ahead and hit his teleport. This thing would leave me alone. Oh, good news. I can kill trash mobs in 4, can I? Great success. Let me in. Don't you interrupt me now, goat. I'll finish you off too. I wonder how I went a few days not buying this cosmetic. I really like it. Alright. I have arrived. See what my boss situation looks like now. Yeah, I use those, and I use those. And I already have this many back. Okay. I'm not complaining. Alrighty. Doing out here to southeast. Let's see if I can do this. Let's see if our little crushing hand situation can do this. Not that I have to. Lightning Spear, very effective. There we are. Now, what do we have to work with out this way? He's got that one sorted. Probably could adjust my build to have soar in it just so I can jump around. Hey, regardless of my damage tag, these don't look good. Okay, so here we go again. Over here. Hello there. Go ahead and pull these, see how my little rumble in the jungle is doing. Well, that's respectable. I mean, this is 4. Looks like my crushing hand situation, without changing any of the glyphs that I had going on for Touch of Death, could probably farm okay. It's not pretty, but it's not bad. I'm actually a little surprised. Converted pretty well, even without, this is without the overpower yet. I just have the crushing hand aspect slapped in. It's like a 16 out of 20 something, so that's not even strong yet. Canny, Bane, Poison Stack. Functional enough, I guess. Okay, let's see how we're doing on the right. Fucking Grand Spirit Beacon. Still got a mad pull. Plague Bears. Looks good that way. This one is not a part of this pile, but you know what? I kill anyway. Okay, so here we go. On the right side, clear that champion if I can. Nah, dude, we're just gonna find a beacon. That's what I need. Keep moving you. Here we go again. Light that up. Good. And that's 4-4. So to the portal we go. Let me go around here. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. And it's a snake, alright. This is fine. Let me get this out of the way. Alright. And take all that. Maybe kind enough to fix this in this time. Of course not. Oh, maybe? Alright, it let me out. Let's see what happens. Granted, the party leader thing only. Yeah, let me leave. Maybe your instances are just blessed. It doesn't like mine for some reason. We were both bracing for it to kick us out of the party because that snake has been bugged every time we've gone in. Until now. Maybe. Apparently. Did I not accept? There we go. Interesting. Yeah. I don't know. Probably a fluke. I can enjoy it being bugged next time. Okay, so... don't need these right now. We want this up here. Let me grab that beacon. Where are my elites? How did you not pull? Real talk, where's my cooldown? Here we go. Granted, my crit situation is not good right now. It is not good. You wanted this one. You blink and he's already there. That's how that goes. I can get kind of close, but not quite like that. I don't instantly appear in a place. I actually have to jump. I know, it's a cruel world. Okay, Goblin. Portal Prankster. There it goes. Go out this way on the right side. Look at all these things here. Can actually just snap 2, snap 2, snap 2. Go, light that up. Didn't even have to let go of them M2 times. Little spark touch. Well, at least I'm proper sturdy right now. Pretty functional. Okay, that's good. Let's see what's over here. We're going Grand Spirit Beacon. Trying to anyway. Keep it moving. Oh, gotta turn a corner still. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Do it. There you go. Alright, like that. Go again. Pull there. Here's a little cold enchanted. Hear that champion there. Pull this. Multi-shot summoner, cold enchanted, lightning, shocklands, tempest. There's that 4/4. Let's head here now. Alright, what do we got to work with on my left? Don't even need it. I just need to get the portal deal. Better keep attacking though. I still haven't learned my lesson about running around in the Spiritborn. Always takes a little bit. Attack like crazy are no barrier in death. Died so many times to just following people the way yesterday. It was sad. It was sad. There we are. Okay, so here we go again. Let's see, it was just a fluke and we get the bug now. The golden. Let me in. Thank you much. So chill. Crushing hand without any of the temper upgrades. It's still alright. Okay, cool. And there's our goblin reward. No GAs in the whole lot. Nope. Hey, we'll take more tributes. Good to us like that. Yep, there's the bug. There it is. It's back. Luke. It's fine. Fine. No, just tell it like it is. Just tell it like it is. Okay, so I have to go and switch myself back to 4. In the meantime, though, I actually request to join you. That's alright. We'll switch it over. I'll go back to the Kuros and we'll switch it to 4. Because I was playing in 3. Okay, here we are. Let me go down here at the statue. Musical host. It is a bit like that. It is a bit like that. This the statue's nice. Yeah, that's it. The one time I'm actually thankful a quarterstaff skin came with a set. It's working for me. I guess I should always be thankful if it's a quarterstaff. Why not end up running this? I try everything all the time and then we go right back. There's a part of me that wants to play the Mythic Glaive for the memes, but I feel like right now my poor Spiritborn just playing Spiritborn feels like a meme. I'll cry. Cry. Alright. How many Titan ones do I have on me now? 2. I've not gone through a lot of bosses since the last time we did it. Only 2 that we cleared out while we had. Quite a bit left. I'm gonna get a ton more by the looks of it. Get out here. 3 refinements. Pop this. Alright. There's that going. Hello there, fair monsters. Thank you for that alert. Oh, you're going back live? Yeah, I look for you like every morning when I'm dying. And you're not there and I'm so sad. I've missed you, monsters. It's exciting. Good to know. Thank you for telling me. See if I can find you. Alrighty. Let's go down here again. Oh, you know how to tell me. No, a lot of us here. I have to be up during the day for the launch of this most recent season just a few days ago. It was like, I was up basically 24 hours, but I don't like it. I don't like it. Being up during the daytime, the sun's up, it gets me anxiety. I can't with that. Same. Or this life, but you can't say that too openly. Get that lightning enchanted. That thing doesn't want to die? I'll fix it. Me and my little crushing hand. I can do this. Classic case of it just one target though. Feels bad, man. Come on, I believe in you. We got this. I got this. There we go. It took some doing, but we get it. Hey there, Cajun. How you doing? Okay, let's go do the portal thing. Do the portal thing. Alright. Very good. Yeah, I get like that too. I get like that too. It's like people will start like mowing my grass. Literally yesterday, the lawn guy was here. I was like, "Good dude, can't you wait? Can't you wait until later?" It was just like, we hired him to do it. Doesn't matter. You can't. And everyone needs to be quiet until I'm done. Okay, here we go. I keep like starting really late too, because I keep playing later and later. So I basically started midnight today, and like a lot of the last few weeks. So it means I have to go. I don't say half, but I go until at least noon, streaming wise, and it's so awkward. It's also when my internet starts acting up, so there's that too. It's a mess out here. It's a mess. Yeah. The only way I know that the sun is out, usually, is I start hearing the sound of people being awake outside doing stuff. That's the only way I have any sense of it's day. Gross. Okay, collect this. And this one's letting me out? I don't understand what's happening. Sometimes it's bugged, sometimes it's not. Sometimes stuff like that gives me more anxiety. It's like, if you're going to be bugged, just be bugged. Please. Please, I want to know what to expect. I don't like surprises. Here we go again. Like, don't give us hope. Stop it. Hold on to the dexterity here. I guess. What even are my rings right now? Uh-huh. Apprehension. I mean, I got Scourge on, so that makes sense. Yeah, I think it's kind of obnoxious how the same all my gear is across all my Spiritborn builds. Like, I changed maybe like one aspect between. This is not... It doesn't seem right. It doesn't seem right. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't know. It's all zany. It's all zany. Alright, so we got more beacons out here. We gotta deal with it. How are we doing out this way onto the northwest? We pop that spirit beacon. I've got one level until I too am in the 200 club. I feel like I'm a little slow this season because, well, I'm Spiritborn. I don't have as much solo grind potential. So when I'm playing by myself, you know, that's a little iffy. It looks like the crushing hand is gonna help me a little bit. Now I'm like distracted on things I don't actually have to kill, but it's still not a lot of these other builds right now. And I'm pretty convinced changing into Quillball I wouldn't have changed that much. Okay, let's see how we do here. When's the Berserk collab anyway? If they don't change this death trap situation, I'm probably supposed to be playing Rogue at a certain point anyway, because, well, reasons. Clear this. Oh, it's one of those, like, you can't beat them, join them. We do it every season, don't we? Alrighty, let me clear this. Let's select my obelisk. That one's done. Now we got the Grand Spirit Beacon on the northeast side. Ah, that bad corner. That bad corner, shame. Not shame on me, shame on the corner. Okay, frozen. We'll get you. Here's a little champion activity there. That's popping, but I was almost dead. I was gonna say, it's like I'm sturdy enough. Like, barely. Barely. That health is still really low, especially if I intend on going out here and hitting overpowers at some point. But I think I just switched to Loyalty Mantle, and now, yeah, there would be more life on my max resource one than I have there. No, I actually need to change out of Loyalty Mantle. I put the Centipede on, so I need to grab my Harmony. Unless I want to put on the resource. Let me put on the resource though. The Crushing Hand has enough repetition, it's doing okay. See how often that resource returns and it'll snap it to 0 for me. It's more than every 2 attacks to get overpowered. Not ideal. We want it every single one. Need to keep leveling up my Menagerist. I'm a 4-4 already. Just go over here. Hello there, Silver. How you doing? Does he have a name change? I'm coming. I'm coming. Contemplating my build and not paying attention. Alright. Okay, here we go. Up to the next one. Yeah, I figured. I figured. This one. No, yeah. Right? Right. Some of us are struggle enjoyers. You know, I'm always trying to like start with whatever one I think is my main, regardless of what its status. Ooh, maybe I got a double. And that's Spiritborn. So the last 2 seasons, you know, my first week is rough, and then finish off that 300 grind. I usually will switch to something meta. And you hope and pray maybe they'll just hit us with those buffs and those rebalance changes like fast, like they said they were going to, but I'm not gonna count on it. Dexterity, movement speed. I mean, that's cozy. It's not like huge damage there on that one, but it's cool. Take that resistance and the life, please. The life, we need it. But I'm out here not running my rune. 4,149. Alright. That's pain. Let's see. What are we doing? This is the one, the max resource. Or vortex size. Alright, let's try that. Yep. Yep. Lightning Spear is amazing. And it just happens to be working out right now. Team, we will struggle and we will like it with Silver here. One of us. One of us. Oh, you can't play yet, Cajun? Well, it'll be here when you get here. We got plenty of time. Okay, let's head out here to that southeast. That little beacon. Old enchanted, it's good. And then we have that. Move it along. Okay, you and you. That flesh cultivator needs to go. Hit that one, good. Now we're back down to the portal. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you're in the dark. I see, I see. Good for that. Now, what do we have to work with? That spirit beacon. Let's go hit a little pull. That one needs to come die for us. Why aren't you getting pulled, friend? Because I'm fearing you a mile away. This is fine. I got that. I got that. Let's go over here. North or west. What you got for me? This one will hit there. Vortex is big now because I changed helmets. Nice. Alright. Let's go ahead and roll over to the next. With that beacon. The boom, the boom. Bear your held. Proud of you. Here's the next ones. There you go. Making me go around stuff instead of a straightaway. Shame. A wee bit more now. Let's do this. Activate this one. Be here so he can kill it. So we 4-4. Not quite, but just killing stuff along the way probably will do it for him. There we go. Getting caught on all sorts of randomness. Overshoot it. Okay. Which boss is it? Ah, Storm. I see, I see. Longtooth in here. The Wretched. The Wretched. One of my favorite Magic the Gathering cards from back in the day. Gain control everything that either you block or blocks you, something like that. Collect that stuff. That ring. Let's head on out of here. Lord of the Pit. Alright, so let's see here. Throw that in there, throw that in there. What's this ring doing? Resource cost reduction. Probably don't need it, but hoarder gonna hoard. Oh, I played it yesterday, and I just look at it as like, well, I can't overpower with these. And it's not gonna scale nearly as well as other things that other people are playing. Can I farm with it with, like, really sweaty gear, like mythics and everything on me? Yeah, I could. At what cost? At what cost? It looks fun. Yeah, exactly. It looks fun. You can get away with it, I think, for, like, farming, if you have everything, like, really put together. But I'm, like, missing a rune to give me as much barriers as I need to really like it. Well, I'm not playing it right now, but yeah, I played it some yesterday. And I don't think there's much one could do to make it scale up high enough to do, like, bosses and whatnot with it. In a party where you got other people that are more meta that are gonna do it for you, which I often am, and fortunately, in that position, you can play it. I don't think it's scaling enough as just, like, a solo mechanism for high success, even after they buffed it. I could be wrong, you know, maybe. Someone had, like, the more efficient glyphs and some sort of aspect combination or whatnot, but I don't see how it would be doing, like, the big numbers one wants to be, like, super happy with it. It's like, so long as so many other things exist that are doing what they're doing, it just kind of is what it is on Spiritborn right now. It's one of those, like, we still love the class, we'll still play it, but the reality is, despite it being the newest class, not feeling great. I've seen many people say that the answer is, if you want to play Spiritborn, is don't roll Rogue or roll Necro in their metas, maybe roll Sorcerer like what Maester has here. Just don't get your hopes up too high with Spiritborn again this season unless they hit us with significant buffs very quickly. Hydra Fire all stars in game. You might be cooked for T4. You might. I don't know. I haven't seen a lot of that yet. But without the scaling that we had in the PTR, there's a pretty good chance that I'm not gonna see, like, high heights. I never rule it out. People will figure some stuff out, but you know, it's a high chance it's not gonna be Lightning Spear. Let's put it that way for a lot of reasons. It does not have, like, a big unique that really, like, pushes us up as high as it needs to go yet. No, Hydra is a bit rough. Yeah. A lot of us here every season we want to play Hydra, and that's the boat it's in. Can it scale the Beastmaster power? Yeah, I guess it could. I guess it could. Like, how far does that go there? Okay, here, that's done. There you go, craft some incense. Isn't you done yet? Can have sweet time on that. Okay, I needed one of these. Talk to you. We'll get these things over here. We got 5, 5, 5. True, it is something, but I don't know if I've ever hear about fire doing what lightning does. In the PTR, Hydra was very much at least be able to farm, but I was scaling it off of the powers that got nerfed significantly. Didn't do it with... Did I even touch that? I wouldn't say I probably would do it with the Beastmaster too, but yeah, I was on top and with that. Other stuff. Okay, here... It's like, that being said, I don't see why you couldn't use the farm, and I don't think you care that much if it could push the pit or not. You can always build something else for that. The top reaches, we always know there's only so few that are gonna go really high there. So maybe it will be alright. Okay, summoners, done. Okay, our next ones. How we doing over here? Champions. There you go again. Off of these. Going over to the next side. Here's that again. Full now. Explosive mortar, shock lance. Most of these where you could spam Hydra and you would get like that first big shot from every head all at once. Go get out of that. Cool. Here, pull these together. Farm. I think you might be able to farm. You might be able to farm. Just one of those, like, it might take longer to get up to 4 and feel good about it than other classes. And that's, I think, pretty acceptable. There's the mortar. Done with that. A little bit more, he'll get that. Let's go ahead and go over to the portal in advance. Good for these. Good for the boss. It's a long teeth. Fire for something specific. Right now we are farming Titan tributes. The draw for that is it gives us more summoning key mats so we can get the unique drops and mythic drops off of the bigger bosses. We also get item here that could improve our gear. There's a chance. It does drop a little bit of everything. But primarily it's about these right now. So we can open up the boxes after bosses to roll for the bigger gains. Yeah, basically both of us are farming Shaco. All we care about really right now is getting that damn mythic helmet. Because it changes our lives. It's life-changing. It's not just build-defining, it's life-changing, okay? For those who don't play D4, that's what you gotta know. We're farming a helmet that is life-changing. That's what we're farming right now. To be fair, I could just farm the runes at this point and grab what I have, but I always like to save at least one of everything every season. Hello, hello! I do not do boost here. Sometimes people in chat are willing to do it, that's up to them, but I do not personally do boost unless it is for full-fledged clan members that are building a character that's gonna support the team. Okay, up we go here. See how we're doing with these. There we go. Oh yeah, you love farming on the first Ascendant. You would love grinding and farming this stuff too. Same energy. Yeah, find where what you want is rinse repeat. Rinse repeat until it drops. And then you get tired of a character, you make another build and you do it all over again. Or sometimes you use your other characters and farm for the one you don't have yet. There's that 200. It's beautiful. 100 to go. Do we need that? I guess we need that. Why didn't you die? I was suppressor. That's why. The spear's in. Block in. Okay, there. We are going again. No. Oh, it makes coffee for you. That's what Shaco does. Makes you more attractive. Life-changing. Alright, lightning mortars. Pop that. These out of the way. And another. We get a lot of these boss materials, but it costs 12 of those things I have in my inventory to open the box once on the bottom part of the ladder. And after that, what is it? 6 or 3, something like this. I guess I can mouse over if I can't remember. This one. Yeah, I need 3 to open up the box there. So, it looks like I have a ton, but technically it's a little costly. Increase the cost of some of them. Build coming together. This is crushing hand. I mean, I change the build every time, or multiple times a session at this point. The crushing hand is doing okay, as it usually does. I'm not even using the overpower version yet, but it's one of those, like, the reality is, quote unquote, coming together for Spiritborn is not the same heights as coming together for other classes, other builds right now. That is what it is. Okay, let's go ahead and take this. There we go. Oh, there we go, it's bugged. Right now, can I farm a bit in 4? Yeah. Can I fight the bosses solo and feel good about it? Probably not. Yeah. Yeah. Your orange herald on, it's fine. This is fine. Okay, there's another one. He's gonna open it up so it's all good. I'm gonna get more life here. At least I'm starting to get these resistances so I can try and figure out what the heck I can drop and adjust, because right now I'm running a lot of different enchants on gear to just hold me together. Hold me together, but at least this is 4, so those are my resistances currently. Doing okay. I'm gonna take this. Okay, I don't need a tree turn in at the moment. Nope, we do not. So we'll go ahead and head over to the bazaar. I've got a tribute or 2 myself. Cool deal. See what's going on over this way. Alright, I had some of these 2. I have 2 of them. In fact, let's hit the jewelry, because why not? Got an interesting amulet earlier. Not a double passive, but dexterity movement speed. At least that's cozy. I will redirect your force on that. It feels okay. And that would do it. Not having that aspect would definitely do it. Okay, now back to work. Back to pulling things I don't need to pull just because I can. Back to work. So Apollo, welcome in. Our Blink Swift, there you go. He came back for that one. Okay. Right through. How do we do? Oh, that's already done. Okay. You don't need my vortex. You don't need that. A lot of the other classes are like, when we play the Blood Wave, like, I'm sure they're thinking like, oh yeah, cool, that's nice. Lightning Spirit does not care. Could care less what I'm doing. Couldn't care less. Age 30 years before getting to AKA fuel. Yeah, well. Yeah. At a certain point, the amount we play in game is the only game. But there's nothing wrong with taking your time and enjoying other parts of the game. It's one of those, like, you paid your money for your game, you play it the way you want. Don't let anybody tell you or influence you different. Alright, here's the champion here. But if I took my time with the amount I play, the people, I too would not like that much. Okay, up here. Which is why it's a problem when you want to play a class that just does not keep up with certain aspects of the game. The glaring problem. The explosion. There's a mortar. Explosives here, and then we're out this way. Am I pulling all-nighter? I do 12 plus hours, 6 nights a week. I am completely nocturnal. Okay, let's go ahead and take that. These days, I usually roll up around midnight EST, even if I'm supposed to be like, sometime after 9. It used to be like, sometime after 7, sometime after 8. Let's just be honest. Usually, it's like sometime during the night whenever I feel like it. It's usually about the duration, 12 plus hours, 6 nights a week. The only reason I went a little late, a little less yesterday, my internet gave out. Usually the only thing that stops me. Hopefully, I can get that fixed and change ISPs at some point here soon, because I don't know. Yeah, I did about 22 first day of the season, and then I ended up 11. I played after, just not on stream. I'm here a lot. I'm here a lot. All my nights are all-nighters, I guess, technically. Okay, let's get this out of here. I have streamed this game for more than 6,000 hours officially now. You can check it out on the Twitch tracker. It's true. True. Okay, let's clear that out. There she goes. Okay, now. Take this. And we go again. Halfway through this level already. Around this point, it's not so bad on the grinding whatever stuff you are doing front. At some point, I turn corner and then it's pit until the stones run out. The tragedy. Bundled herbs here. Let's see if I got one of these. I do. I know I do. Here, let's hit that one. I'll be out of tie-ins after this. Why not? We'll burn it. Okay, it's the undercity. Let's go. Cool. And the reality of this game is most builds are bad. I wouldn't say your builds or, you know, anything like that. Most builds are just bad. According to how the game is made, so there's not that much shame if you're like when you're trying to homebrew and things aren't working for you. The reality is there aren't that many answers that are actually right in this game currently. Just kind of how it is. In some cases, you can play like Spiritborn, and if you're comparing yourself to the other more meta situations, no answer is right. Okay, let's see how we do as far as like doing all content at the highest level. But at least if every class can at least farm, I guess it's not complete loss. It's not complete loss. It's just it takes a bit longer to get where you're going on some things more than others. Let's see, let me hit this. There we go. I was talking about it yesterday where unfortunately, when it takes too long to get to that end result, when you know you can find an easier solution and knowing that time is limited, really limits the game. Okay, here. For me, who my time is practically not so limited. Whoops. You know, you kind of play whatever and get around to the meta one whenever if you like it. But I do acknowledge that the luxury to do that is not everyone's. Okay, up here, clear the champs. Poison cold. There you go. Here's a little shadow enchant. Looks good to me. Let's go up to the next. Cool. Need to do a repair next time we get to town. We don't need to mess with these. We just need whatever's near the portal. Missed that. Quick turnaround on my mobility skills. Now this doesn't even count as a mobility. Tragic. Good and weird. Nice. Top up here. Look at that sub. Welcome to Fame Nation. Although, you've been around. You've been around. Silver. Okay, clear that out. Shake it, shake it. How are we doing on the boss map front anyway? I'm gonna cap on living steel first stack. Oh, as soon as I say that, they don't give me any living steel. I see how it is. I see how it is. They do a repair this time. Look at that follow. Welcome in. Okay, now let's see how we do. We'll get rid of these. I don't need them if they don't have greater affixes. Alright, I'll wait for Maester to hit the next one. Well, I enjoy having this cool cat. Like, you know, she like goes around in circles. She doesn't like, I guess she doesn't like show her belly or any like the things that the other pets do. No, she's too classy for that. It's just like predated. Okay, now let's get back to this. We got our next one of these beacons up here. Let me hit one of these. Cold enchanted, poison, fire enchanted. Let's get that slog skin out. Alright. Up again. Do I need that? No, we do not. Here on right, he's got that one. Let's go play with this one. Let's actually just started. The lightning spear will get here eventually. It's fine. There's the suppressor. There you go. Good. Let's go next. Nice. Such a nice look. Okay, here we are. Go ahead and roll out to the northeast side. Nope, don't want that right now. There's the follow. Welcome in. Let me hit that beacon. You go. Teleport channel enchanted. There's a little shock lance. There we are. My evership friend. Come on now. Place out of the way. Alright, don't need that. No, I do not. I'm gonna put a Ravager back in this. Oh, it actually is here. I don't even realize. Like, yeah, you would have it already. It's from. Oh, I need a touch of that. The wake. It gets us again. Anytime I stop attacking, the barrier drops. The barrier drops, I'm a dead cookie. Dead cookie. Burnt cookie. A cookie, nonetheless. Let's go up here and do that grand spirit beacon this way. I keep saying, it's like, every time that happens, like, it's not like it wasn't happening even in season 6. It is what it is. Fortunately, I don't get barrier like constantly, so I'm like actively having targets of things. Like, whoop, there is that again. I live though this time. All right, going through here. Hit things. There you go. Okay, now there's you. We'll hit that again. And did we get that one? We don't really have to. We kind of want to though. I think we didn't touch the thing. Maybe this one will be enough though, or the kills that we get anyway. It'll be fine. This is fine. Keep it moving you. Okay, here on the right. Don't want these. Explosives. Stop that. Watch the explosions. Cool. What about here? 4 out of 4. Just like this. Okay, north. No, you won't. I know you won't. I know you won't. That'd be a travesty. That's the snake again. You know what that means? Flip a coin. Are we bugged or not? There you are. Good like so. Good enough. Yes, no, maybe. You actually got in the next phase of your attacks. Disgusting. Watching a horror AI movie. Well, I mean, if it's made by AI at a certain tier of efficiency, it all looks like horror. That's like just the very existence of it. Is it like a horror movie based on AI? Is it made by AI? Is that what you mean? Because yeah, I've seen some horrific body horror off of those AI generations. I see, I see. Oh, alright, so it's about AI doing stuff. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's one of those like, I can't wait. I can't wait. Let it happen. Not even sure what it's called. Fair enough. Okay, here. Subsistence. Subsistence. I've never heard of this one. I don't keep track of movies and things very well anymore. Which is actually really bad. I went to school for that stuff, and then, you know, it's like, you should be reading all the scripts and keeping track of all of the trades. Like, I don't anymore. Because I'm awful, that's why. Okay, let's pop this. Water shock lance. Get that out of the way. Go out here. How many fingers on a human hand anyway? It's close enough, whatever number you come up with. Who's gonna notice? Who can say? The main character is this Asian dude. Okay. That was what I was like, does that really actually narrow it down these days? It does. It does. Okay, let's go pop that. Here we are. Okay, he's going that way. Let's go ahead and mess with this one up here. Here you are. Teleport here is done. Let's see what else we have. Nothing. Nothing at all. Poison multi-shot. Shatter enchanted. Clear the champions. Fine. This is fine. Got that going too. Got a lot of poison here. And we're good to go. Nothing here. Nothing there. And southwest. I'll go ahead and pop this one in the corner, because why not? The AI loves causing drama. Well, it means we love that, don't we? Other people's drama, we're for this. Okay, up we go. You just mention AI in certain circles and that just causes drama. You don't even need the AI to cause the drama for you. Just the existence of it is enough for some people to go insane. That just makes it fun. Okay. Let's take this. You'll definitely hit its cap now on that first stack. It said they increased that cap. It's like, oh yay, everyone rejoice. And then you realize you need more of them anyway. So a little bit taken away from that, but that's okay. It's fine. At least it does stack better anyway. Every little bit counts. I'm still on that. I need to maybe get excess potions and things out before you know. And then they said we don't want people spending hours and hours on bosses. We are definitely still doing that. I don't think that's really changed. But I also think that maybe they don't... When they say these things, they don't account for people who blast quite like we do. It's what it is. Spark touch. I do feel like the average person will be in bosses less. But it's not necessarily because they need bosses less. Or want bosses less, is that they have less access. Like, as an individual. It is what it is, I guess. Okay, nothing there. People who are more casual, if I want them to help, I want to help them get gear now. I can't just like, come do bosses with us. It's come to boss with us, let me give you my excess mats whenever I end up with excess mats, which might be a while. then they could open up some boxes. You have to have quite a bit of time on your hands to come do these titans that you want. High hopes of being able to access all bosses, I think. Alright, let's pop these. Yeah, this part of the season especially, when it's like early, people will hit you with everything. Mine are usually very minimal. Much to many a person's dismay, and there was like, you can turn them off. It's like, no, I don't want to do that. Even that I had to turn it off one notch is not a point of pride. Okay, over here to the northwest we go. That champions, and still with how little I have, also on the YouTube side, is very little. People will still complain. It's just the body's gonna complain. It is what it is. Alrighty. And then to the northwest we go. Look at the champion. And I'll get 4 out of 4, just kind of chilling and vibing. You got it, there you go. And I'll go do the portal thing up here on the northwest side. Poppies. Thank you, thank you. And here we go again. The snake. Will it bug or won't it? That's always the real question when we get up into this one. Appreciate that it actually did break those walls before I killed the thing. Apparently had nothing to do with that the whole time. Had no idea. Until we didn't have the damage to just delete everything in front of me. Aha! Then I get to finish the weird coin attack. Horrid hearts. Harbinger thing. Oh, bugged. Wow, it's more bugged than that. Yeah. Have I ever cosplayed? I mean, I put ram horns on for Halloween, like Lilith's. That's it. I do not do the cosplay thing. Personally, I don't enjoy it. All power to those who enjoy it, but if I was like regularly cosplaying, I can just straight up tell you, that would be me selling out because I'd be desperate for money or something. That would be the only reason to do it, because it's just not my thing. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. A lot of people come through and like request this and that. I was like, I'm not that kind of person. I'm just not into it. For Halloween, because it's Halloween, I'll do a little, like the bare minimum. Other than that, no. Like, to do like good cosplay too, that's work. That is work. That's probably mostly my aversion to it. Like, you want me to put that much work in? I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Like, even like Blizzard asking me to like do like give me cool stuff and like do video and all that. I was like, that's really against my natural personality and things. It's like I always want to do it, and then I like start to do it, and I realize like I really hate that. I really hate doing it. So often I back out pretty quickly. Like they're only like game, like yes, like extra stuff on top, like cute stuff. Like I don't do it well. I don't do it well. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Yeah, like good cosplay like that also get very expensive. Time consuming, expensive, it's hard work. So props to those who do it and do it well because I do not. I do not. Alright, last Titans and we got refines. I do have, I think, some refines too, not many. But it's Obdicite is Obdicite. We can't turn that down. We need it. Give that 3 stream streak. Appreciate it. Your stream's the charm. Granted, right now it might be a little hard to get streaks in my stream because I have to like restart and do all sorts of crazy things, and sometimes you never know how Twitch in particular is gonna count it. And the sad thing, it's Twitch that has the issues. There's oftentimes from YouTube. So it keeps going, and I can't just reset one and keep the other. Everybody suffers that multi-stream life. Like that follow. Welcome, welcome. Alrighty, now what are we over here doing on the northwest? We will go here again. What are we up to? Things like this. Huh, interesting. Okay, let's go. I'll say we're finally to the spin. Goldenrod. Wild. Yeah, wild. Okay, right. How we doing? We got another one of those beacons out here to the right side. Pop this. Fear the champion. Good for that. Only wind is fine. Grand Spirit Beacon. Here we go again. Clear that champ. Get the poison. Take that too. Good. Okay, now what are we up to the next? Pop this one. Suppressor teleport. We're gonna roll back down here to the southeast side. Hit that again. 4-4. Let's head over. Oops. Overshot that into a bad corner, so we'll keep going to. Oh, wow. Don't walk into that. Don't do it. That was close. Keep hitting stuff so I get my barrier deal. Cool down. Nothing to vape through. Tragic. I do have Juggernauts on right now, so I don't get a lot of first step value either. Take it off, and we'll take it off eventually. Granted, I'm supposed to take that off when I get a mythic chest armor. Might be a bit. The golden. Again with the bug snake. And here we go. There you are. Okay, so I'm gonna collect all that. Yep, bugged again. It is what it is. They just have to add extra steps. This is fine. This is fine. See how many refinements I happen to have. I have 3 as well. Except, may as well start using the resourcefulnesses here. There they are. I'm really impressed how well these wings match this cosmetic. I'm not over yet. Like they practically made this cosmetic for these wings. I wouldn't think that they made the wings for the cosmetic. They don't love Spiritborn that much, apparently, for some strange reason. It just happened to work out in the other direction. Quarterstaff sure is nice too. I think some other weapon of some sort may have came with this, but quarterstaff practically the only one that exists for me. I guess I should put 200 plus on this here number, huh? There we go. Title updated. On the move again. I can manipulate hard. Wait, are they sending like fake voicemails or something? Voicemails? Who checks their voicemail? I think mine's been full for the last 10 years, at least. Pop this. Sending fake texts from people's accounts. Those bastards, that AI. Hello, hello, Nomad. Okay, we'll clear these out. And I'll go up here. You've been having bad movement bugs lately. The one I always get is if I'm jumping and I hit spacebar again, it will kind of like roll me back to where I hit the spacebar in between. Like, it has trouble determining like this is actually your farthest point. You can just have that one, we'll omit the other one. So I kind of like roll back a lot because I'm spamming too hard. And then sometimes the classic one is you're doing a mobility skill, you just kind of get locked in place. I don't actually have that often, or I'm always just mobility skill into a mobility skill and don't notice. When I have classes that don't have as much access, then's when I notice the movement bug. I think to this day, yeah, it still exists. So I'm not surprised. Okay, explosives. I'll get that cleared out here. We'll hang out here with the undercity. Okay, you. Just doing this away. Collect that. Don't mind if we do. And then throw up here, 4 out of 4. Okay. Now, what do we have to work with? Cool, like this, and we'll go ahead and rock that portal. We are at the 4 out of 4. It's at least one that isn't gonna bug out. Hooray! The real victory. Such a pity. Lies. There we go. Uh-huh. This. Take these. Those are refinement, so the opposite is the real reward there. It's a free adjudicator mask. True, true. They do drop those on all the jungle stuff. Yurvar. I liked his boss power. It's a shame it got nerfed, so it doesn't feel nearly as good as when I run Oshava. Even when I run Oshava with things that you wouldn't think would go with Oshava, it just kind of is what it is. One got buffed where the others fell. It is what it is indeed. So, where's that beacon? There it is. Okay, so now that's another level. I like when the levels come when I'm not looking to get them. That's the best feeling. We should make it so we get that feeling more often instead of having to deliberately hit when I don't need to hit. Okay, right side. Hit this again. Roll with this. There you are. Now, how are we doing over here on the right? And hit that. Dun, 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 dun. Sure. What do you need? These. Somewhere in this mess is the beacon. There it is. That one did not pull. These will now. I'm gonna refresh these. I keep running all 3 together when I really don't need to for purposes of the XP. Just old habits die hard. Didn't want to play. Oh well. There's that rev back. Bam the space in between the jump and that's what you get. Okay, I want to go up here. Thank you much. Favorite beacon. Get that storekeeper next. Good for you. Now we're out here doing the next thing. Grand Spear Beacon. Already lit? Yes it is. Get that barrier or suffer. Very nice. There you go. Lucius is gone. Whoops, just stand in that. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, let's go. Here's that one. Nothing. Right up this way. Oh yeah, I was supposed to spend my favor. I capped out many hours ago. Many hours ago. 4-4. Get it. Let's go over here now. That after I get out of this one. Okay, so snake again. Fine. Bad things? Well, are there things on this cosmetic? Maybe? Alright. Collect those. Oh no. Oh no, you got all the free stuff already, so you're all capped. The movie is called Afraid, capital AI. Clever or cheesy? Maybe both. Alright, let's do this. This one. One of those, like, at this point, it's like, I don't even care which one we're paying stuff for. I'm just trying to dump the points. Claim with favorite tokens. It'd be tragic to use my platinum on it. There you go. We got this one next. Claim that. There we go. We can start earning these again. I guess I should make sure I'm capped for the Berserk collab. I suppose that's how that works. But I'm sure I'll get that capped in no time. Pretty sure yesterday I started with like 20 and I was 99 in a blink of an eye. It all piles up so quickly. Oops, I already had that, so alright, I guess. Okay. Now that that's done, let me do a little inventory, see what's going on here. Dexterity rings, I've saved so many, and yet I keep saving some more. Some aspect upgrades, that's cool. What is my storage actually looking like right now? I'm like hoarding everything. I mean, it could be worse. Could be worse. Yeah, let's unlock all these in advance. Imagine only having this many tabs for stash. Hard life. Here, actually take the life. Speaking of life. There you go. Need more points into this. I need one more dexterity. I'll do that next time. But for now, we've got more undercities to do. Your mom is called afraid. Things never change. Okay, now we'll go ahead and do this. Pull that in. There it goes. Anytime something dies that quickly, it's like, oh, Maester's here. Wait, there's no way that was me. Poison extra alpha's cold. We got that done. Alright. I have failed many 90% chances this season. Seems legit. Seems legit. I used to always say, I always feel like it's the tier below whatever it actually says. Now I don't even know if it's that good. It might be worse. It's like we've only been a few days in and I have failed at least 390% on glyphs. I just don't get it. It's one of those like, my luck just must be terrible or something's going on here. Alright. We technically got a bunch of 10%, so I guess we're just that kind of lucky here. Luck is so good that it's bad. That sounds right. That does sound right, monsters. It is what it is. What it is. My first mythic of the season was the Mythic Glaive. Only Spiritborn can have that one problem. Nobody wants. They really should buff it or do something with it. Like there's some sort of insult to injury when you're the class that is struggling. You have a unique mythic only for you, and you don't want to see it drop. I think this is just rough. Like that's 23 streak. Alright, 4-4. Let's go portal. There's something special in the saddest kind of ways with that. It's one of those, like, why can't you just drop me when you drop everybody else moments? Why do you have to punish me specifically? Good, waiting for the opal vendor. If only that were true. If only that were true. And many more to come. Thank you. Okay, Yosh. We got this guy a lot too, who's gonna bug our party. We got it all going on right now. We love it. I check every time, expecting a different results. Oh no. Okay, this. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. I don't have more of these. I do. I kind of go out here and pop it. I don't know how many Maester still has. Alright. Let's see here. He's got more. Okay. That works. Hopefully the snake doesn't show up next time so I don't have to go through all this trouble. Alright, that's his last one, so I have 2 more. Let's go. On to the right side. Leave this over here. There we are. Vortex everywhere. Oh, it's not dead yet. Okay, so here's this one. The Inferno Blight. Come here, buddy. I say as I fear them away from me. Dylad. Some name daddies. Working as hard as my little crushing hand can. There you go. Let's pop it off a little bit. It's trying its best. There's that explosion. There we go. Okay. Next sets. Right down this way. None of those. Let me see how we do out here on the right side. Alrighty. There is this. Hit that again. For Frost, please. Get over here. There we go. Next. Here to the right. Pop that again. Tempest. That is done for. Now, what do we have here for me? We got lightning and a teleport. Okay, cool. Thanks for following. Welcome, welcome. Good like this one. I'm glad it's not just me. So now I'm even like more suspicious of there's something going on here we don't know about. It's like, oh, we made it so you can do pay some lower levels to get higher rewards on your lives. Yeah, that's it. At what cost? At what cost? Alrighty. How we doing over here? We got this. There you go. Will it or won't it? Will it or won't it? Be enough, that is. A little shy. That's alright. We got this up here. There you are. Strange. Up we go. Oh, wrong one. We don't go that way. We need to go the other way. We can caught on bad corners too. Wonderful. To the portal. Dun, 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 dun. Here we go. On to the wretched. And then there's that. Nice. Well, we could actually just leave the dungeon with. Exciting. Let me take this. And I got more. I'm gonna give it us those 7 Artificer Stones. It knows what I need. Eventually. Okay, here's this one. And make sure you do the jewelry deal. Because you can never have too many of those. Still looking for super sweaty amulets. Maybe that can get me out of needing to do overpower. It's one of those, like, if it's so consistently a thing, maybe it's actually a thing. Okay, now let's see here. On to the right. What are we up to? Pull that together. Didn't need to. They're already dead. I was almost dead too, but unfortunately I've been picking up some more life nodes, so it looks like I'm just barely able to walk through some of those explosions and actually survive it. Progress. My portal's up here. It's interesting going farther through to get to the beacons and the portal. Frozen. That's fine. Let me go just light this. I'm trying to anyway. There it is. Okay, you. See why it's up over here. Next. A little more explosive. There you go again. And our right side. How's that doing? Let me hit this. Here you go. That'll do it. Let's go Grand Spirit Beacon. Teleport Shocklands. Shadow Enchanted. Clear our champion. Explosion. Cool like that. And now, the last floor. Towards the portal. When in doubt, towards the portal. There he goes. Now what do we have out on the right? Nothing there. Nope. Oh, you need this. Get over here and die, big lizard. Alrighty. Hey, welcome in Raiders on Fame. Currently, of course, doing a fresh Season 8 Spiritborn thing in D4. How was the stream, Jolly Son? Welcome, welcome. Go. Anybody doesn't know me? I am Fame, full-time action RPG streamer. 12 plus hours, 6 nights a week, super nocturnal, but all I do is grind pretty much all the time. Nice to meet you. I grab the glaive and the amulet, I'll take this, and more masks. Don't leave the mask behind. Just keep piling those up. Okay. So, you had another one, I do believe. Yep, that's my last refinement. How's my opposite situation doing anyway? 14K and a half. Enough to upgrade a piece of gear, realize I would like something different, and or get an upgrade and have to do it all over again. Love it. Like getting caught in the corners. Mortars, these are done. Now let's see how we're doing over here to the right side. Spirit beacon just like that. Here's the champion to these. Okay, poison explosive. There's a fire enchanted there for you. And we're going to the portal now. And again, floor 2. Okay, so on the right side. The funny thing about Jolly's raid coming in, that is actually the last destination of where my raid went. Throughout the day. That is where we ended up. It was pretty cool. Full circle. Love to see it. Sham. Frozen. Let's see how we do this way. Careful. Welcome in. Welcome in, Did it Vlog. That happens, but welcome in, Raiders. Welcome again. How was that stream? I was just saying how your stream was where my raid actually ended up throughout the day. So it came full circle. Go pop that spirit beacon. Right here. Hello, Mac. Okay, pop that open. There we go. Hello, hello. How's it going, Jolly? Alright, so I want to go out here again. To southeast. And Shava keeps going off. Who knows why it just does what it does. Because question it too much. And it's Longtooth. Hooray. Rats, very nice. Take that follow, welcome in. Okay, the wretched is going down. Alright, cool, we'll take this. There's our mask. Got a point here to put in. I'll do one into Dex. I believe is what I needed here. Yep, that's the one. And now we're out of refinements. Okay, inventory's got one weapon I'll check out. Maximum life, nah. A lot of those GAs floating. Let's get the aspect upgrades. Unyielding hits, that is what I'm using. Let me see if I can go upgrade that. Where is it currently on me? Actually, maybe unyielding hits isn't currently on this. Oh yeah, it's up here. It's on his for now. Means I get to go and rotate it later. Nice, nice. Yeah, for quite a while that one just pulled up. Hit things out here. Alright, so be here with this. What do we have to do? I mean, we could do bosses, I suppose. It could be done. Yeah, you want to do T3 bosses? Let's do the bosses. We got all those mats. We may as well burn them. We may as well burn them. Anyone else from the usual crew is out here and needs to do them. Of course, you're welcome to jump in. Let me see here. Right now, I got a wild amount of these masks to get. I guess we can do those. Let me go jump down to 3. Got Karagar for it. And we'll do the boss thing. Yeah, it's not even worth it. It's struggling through 4. I wish I could just change difficulty across the map. Yeah, yeah. That's what I was saying. It's like I wish it just let me do it. Why can't we just do it from anywhere? There we are. And then we'll do the Uravar thing first, since we always end up with so many of his. And I know those who would be here in the party probably don't have theirs replenished yet, so buys me time in case any of them roll through. Thank you for that compliment, Mac. You want to do a real quick pit? Sure, why not? Yeah, go ahead and hit one. I will join. Look at the follow. Welcome in. Poke, poke. I like how our crushing hand leaves the handprints on the ground. Oh no, it doesn't let me just pour it into this because it's a favor. This is fine. This is fine. I guess I could have poured it to him when he went inside. That would actually work now. Right off of the party window here. Go this way since I already showed up. Excuse me. This one is a 55. Baseline Torment 4. I have hiccups. I love that. But ball lighting looks so tiny. I guess I'm just so used to bigger ball lightings. I guess. What even was that? Okay, portal already. This speed demon. Just taking a stroll is what we're doing. Don't mind me. I'm checking out the dead bodies. Oh, somebody's been through here. Price. Okay. Thinking some shock lamps about. That's gonna hurt if I don't move. Yep, there you go. Good job. I lived. Okay. Through this way again. Whee! To go the other direction. For like a split second. Might see something over here. Is it possible? Yeah, a little bit. Can play with these. Okay, here we go to the boss. There's our bramble. Heal this again. See how we're doing. Yes, we do like those things. We do like those things. Okay, we'll take that. And then more points into our menagerist, ideally. If I have the... Yeah, I do have the upgrade for it. Because I need the resource off of this one. It's like I will do anything just to have higher numbers there to try and get every little bit of vigor I can to get to that point where I'm able to overpower consistently. So working on it. Only one KO? What is that AI doing? This is not acceptable. Okay, Urivar is what we wanted. Let me go get rid of this item junk first. Okay, you. And then Urivar. Do whatever dances and voodoo and whatever you do to get me a Shaco out there. I need it. Just to kind of be a little bit closer to on par with builds that basically need one unique. I need a mythic to even pretend like I can hang. I need it for the max resource. If the rank's just like, yeah, that's nice, but please. Just so I can overpower like a normal functioning member of a sanctuary society. I need the max resource roll. Okay. He's coming. I'll start this. Could possibly go wrong. Alright, you silly echo. There's the ramp. Making us do the ads. Okay, which one's popping? Oh, look, a barrier. Poison loves that. Explosives. Teleport for you. That one teleport right into its oblivion, I think. There he goes. I like how he dies. Like, falls to his knees and then he gets, like, ousted by his own stuff. Wait, did that just come up immediately? What's happening here? Did they change that? Okay, now. Let's see how we do. We're on the fitty. Nope, don't like this. What the? Oh. Hit me with that, did he? Very rude. Let me try and get that revive. That thing's gonna explode on me like immediately. There we go, thank you much. Stay outside of these. We'll be okay. Whack. Appreciate all the mats though. Let's go ahead and open that up again. Chest armor. Giving me the razor plates. 200%. I could beat the hordes here board again. I actually was okay with it. Wasn't crazy about it, naturally, but it was alright. Last season. But granted, last season we did have a perfect razor plate, so we're gonna get much better than that. Alright. Clear these. Good old Jamandra. Everybody out here throwing javelins these days. It's just what's in right now. Let me take all that. There you go. Alright. Nice Azarath. My vigor count is currently up to 228. A little bit more. We need a little bit more. We just need a Shaco with some triple crit resource, that's all. Should be more than enough. I'm wearing the max resource. Yeah, I'm wearing the max resource helmet right now. It's not a GA one, it's a very low roll, but yeah, I could get a better quarterstaff. I have the aspect roll, but I don't have the resource roll. That really needs to pop off. I've got lots of room to sort this. There are opportunities. Please, Lord, don't be Andariel right now. Perdition. I mean, for this, not really it. But... maybe? I mean, I need more crit. It's not what I wanted, game. But I can't complain too much. That's playable. That is useful. Which one did it roll the greater affix on? Crit strike chance, which is what I want when if I run my blood wave the same as I ran it last season. Because they want me to do it again. I think I want to play the rogue, though. If the rogue stays strong, I want to play rogue this season. Like I said earlier, reasons. Okay, let's go ahead and explode this. The Spiritborn, of course, doesn't get any cosmetics specifically for it for Berserk, does it? And then Rogue gets that one. No, come to the Rogue side. Right, let's pop that open. Yeah, I end up playing every class eventually, but whatever one becomes the one to get to 300, that's the one we played the most. I need to do inventory, but I'll do it after this one. So there's no resource on that helmet. So my like overpower building dreams with this, not exactly gonna come to fruition. Not to mention it has no health roll on it either, does it? So, like, I'm already struggling enough on that front, like survival wise. Oh, I'm just trying to stay outside of these spears. This one. Hello, hello, Silver Surfer. How you doing yourself? I'm well. Season 8's treating me pretty well. I love the grind. I'm not, of course, loving where Spiritborn is at and like the bigger picture, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Go to the inventory. Look at that follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so obviously we've got you. Put you in a safe place. Get rid of these. Let's put the perdition away. We'll think about what we're gonna do with that later. Things that I was kind of like semi-interested in. There you go there. The razor plate. Find a seat. Bosses are worth doing anywhere you can do them on. They're still gonna give you that chance to get your uniques, your mythics. If you have a build to find a unique out there and that's what you can do, do it. It's nothing wrong with doing them on the lower. You're just gonna get a little less than what you would do up higher. But it's one of those, like, you gotta start somewhere and they intend those to be like stepping stones as you go along. Yeah, there you go. He got his first mythic on T2 bosses. Right here. And so doing those bosses also gives you more chances to get those Titan tributes so you can build up again and do the higher ones when you get there. No reason to really push it back like days. It's just so maybe you can do one tier higher. Okay, collect that. Go again. No. There you go. This and pop another. Stygian stone. Dun, 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 dun. Don't get caught in any of his AoE business, please. Good. Survive that one. Now I gotta do the ads again. We're doing clear these there. Shock lance, no problem. Grab that. 2 explosives. Give me this. And one row of inventory left. Here I go again. Do we make it before the ads? Nope. I don't know if you can actually skip that, can't you? I'm pretty sure we skipped it before. These guys won't actually let me aggro them. There we go. Oops, a lot of explosions coming through on that. Don't you do it, buddy. You're already dead. I just like excessive amount of plants. Ooh, did I run out? Yeah, I'm out. I didn't even realize. Alright, so we did Yurivar. Let's do inventory, and I guess I'll be right next to Varshan. We can do Varshan. Yeah, it should work. It's an impact damage. Okay, now here. I got nothing of that set we really want. Go to the Marchand thing. To the Malignant Burrow. Okay. Him and all his barriers haven't been much of an issue lately. Yeah, exactly. The initial hits, the direct damage, crits. Burns do not. 203. Up to chills, gradually climbing. Uphill, both ways. 3 more things. Passive skill will cool out. There it is! Finally! I can play the other build and actually keep the barrier up. Hallelujah. At least something's going right. Clear that out. My thing is, I can never remember white rune these whites. If I just see it on the ground, like, it doesn't mean that much to me. Also, they don't even, like, color code them to what, like, rarity they are. So it's always like when I randomly look in my inventory and it's like, oh wait, yeah, that's the one. Belial is here. Okay. Howdy, chow. Got Belial here. Later fawn. I think it's a cheetah or a leopard. He doesn't know he's animals. Alright. Do it again. Later. Okay, I'll take that. A quarterstaff. Look at that 30 stream streak, deadly feat. All my restarting and whatnot didn't stop that one. Good to know. I get so many of these sunstates. And that's 18% all the touch of death. Nope, we're not gonna do that. Okay, we'll take these. We'll pop that again. Double quarterstaff. Here's the Sunstain part 5. No, it's actually a 7. It's a 123. I got one that already has the 200, the 130, whatever it is. Yeah, 130. Got that. I'll have to compare them. It's never the cap, is it? It's never the cap. I'll take that. Open this up. We'll inventory once we know if Belial is here or not. Some gloves out of this one. Let's see what's going on here with that ring. Brief has a smart crit strike chance. Alright. Frostburns is a 23 or 35. I got better than that. Whoops, he hit another one. Let's go to inventory. Alright. Pop this one. It's alright. People have lives. They can't always be up at the stroke of midnight into the afternoon. I get it. Alright. Okay, let's go ahead and go do the... Oops, I need to do inventory first. Not inventory, loot first. Check Belial. Then we can inventory. Alright. You only have one left? Alright. I do have... more. Yeah, I still have more. Could keep them for later too, though. Okay, let's go ahead and inventory these. Yeah, we'll throw this into storage for now. Compare them later. Yeah, alright, let's go keep going then. Burn them out. Every chance I can take, I need it. These again. Wait for them to pop back in. People selling ignis for 1 billion. I got those, but it's also part of things I could be using, so I guess I keep it. Granted, I also don't know which one I'm gonna craft yet at this rate. Of course, I guess it would be Shaco. Or would I do Shroud? Decisions. I probably need to start looking into what other builds I want to run on other classes, like which of the two would be like one you need here. This one needs Shaco more. That is fact, but if I'm gonna run Shroud like I do on everything, then maybe I would craft that one first. Kind of drag it out and see if one of them will drop for me and make a decision for me. Alright. No! Oh no, well I have Perdition already. Surely my luck can't be so good that I would get another Mythic Helmet all in one go. I think we're fine. We're safe. Let's go. Is Deluxe Battle Pass worth it? I mean, it depends on how much you care about those kind of things. I don't even actually know what specifically is in the Deluxe, to be honest. I just always go for the top, so maybe I'm not the best person to ask questions like that. There's somebody in chat has a stronger opinion. Come on, Belial. Make up your mind. Oh, he's here, alright. He actually showed up and I didn't have to do inventory? Imagine. We do have all those points in getting him more often. I guess it's paying off. I think it's will do. Oops. He said there's no escape and I thought he was dead for a second right after he said it. I was gonna laugh, but this is not true. Where is he here, actually? They're attacking the clones. Those lies worked on me. Alright. Take these. It's never a waste if you enjoy it. Inventory after this one past the post. How many do I have left? Actually, I might be out. Let's see here. No, I got 3 more after. Collect. Take these. Double check that was right. Yeah, I still have 2 more. Yeah, just gonna do the 2 and I'm gonna get inventory. Of course, Belial might throw that off. That bastard. These wings are actually really good. Have I seen better wings in gaming in certain places? Technically, yes, but not all that often. Like these actually keep up a lot better than the other ones they release. Okay. Okay, this way. Collect those. And we'll go roll 1 more of these. Right. After that, we can visit Greg. Pop it. Is it the cheapest of the... It might be. Especially considering how much you get for it. But it is not cheaper than it used to be, is my understanding, but I haven't sat there and done the math myself. And here, let me take that ring. Forget your Stygians. Let's throw this down here. We'll grab the ring. And then I'll go ahead and inventory that. I was like, I don't have... It's like, I didn't have any mats, so I was like, I'll take the... Frostburn. Yoink. Sure, why not? Help yourself. See what else is here. I have Mother's Embrace. No mother. No embracing. Let's do Greg. He is out here in Kedbardu, as always. Oh, you're live broke. Fair enough. You can enjoy the cold. Where's the sell all button? I haven't really reached the point where I'm not salvaging, although I might actually be there. I just haven't realized it yet. I have not been selling. Yeah, true. Nice. Oh. Do an old crushing hand. There you go. Whack. Let's hit this. And here we go again. Where's my box set? Always making us go right. Fair enough. Okay, so that leaves gave me a stone. So we can suffer Uriel multiple times, I guess. I actually really like the Harbinger. We'll see. Okay. The Duriel phase with the berry, Duriel, and all the spikes. Kind of obnoxious. So as long as you don't bug after at the other one's not too bad. No. You're gonna actually loot this or not? What are you doing? There you go. Love my perpetual unstoppable. Gorilla, secondary hall, best hall. Out here thriving. Sometimes maybe too much though, because then I just be like bouncing around into trouble. Thinking I'm invincible when I'm not. Oh, you're hard. All as much junk as my stash, in fact. Okay, not a single GA was had yet. That's all good. Hit this again. And there you go. Okay, so what you got for me this time? All that fieriness. It's a GA helm, but not what I need. And a loyalty, 56 on this one. I don't know what mine is, but it doesn't have as good a roll on the bottom. This is inventory after. Double check what do we have for. Actually, I guess I double check, but yeah, we still have a lot. Significant amounts. Alright. So inventory after this one, and then we still have more. I currently have 74. Let me open this up. See how we're doing. Inventory this. Good old Greg. Toss this into the chipper. Double check anything I need. Hold on to the loyalty for now. Oh no, what's all this? Junk I left behind. There we are. Doing this one now. That boss struggle. Did we spend less time in here? I guess less. Do we still spend a lot? Yeah. Still quite a bit. Big boss reaction. They may have changed some stuff. They didn't change that much. Oh no. Death and destruction all around. Let's see. Distilled fear, blood, agony, or at heart. Yeah, a lot of hearts. Thank you. Okay, let's pop this open. Let's see what we got there. Nothing. The real thing that makes us take so much time is, gosh darn, waiting for Belial on the altar. The animation on the cat. Oh, she does sometimes roll over. Okay. Imagine making me play that move around away from the squares game. And down he goes. I don't like that fiery circle they got. Okay, here is nothing I really need. That's what. Here, I still got enough for more. 3 more. Okay, hit it again. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Nope. There you are. Okay. And then we still have more. No purple this time either. Another Quaver. I already have the one I need. I picked up any other runes that I like. This one? Nope, not really. But that was the one I was looking for yesterday. That's the skill with a cooldown. That's the just hold down Razor Wings, profit. Well, survive. Okay. Here you go. Cool. I'll take this. And then there's one more after that. Another quarterstaff. Every time I have high hopes just for having them, just to have them dashed. Yep, there we go again. Not one we're keeping. Altar. Alright, last one of these. After this one is done and we check that Belial's gone, Beast in the Ice, I suppose. I am not currently running the Sunbird. I'm back to unyielding on my amine. We're doing Crushing Hand poison. I can do the Sunbird now to not die as much. I got the rune though. So there's that. It's just I don't like how it's scaling currently, so I'm not currently doing it. Alright, inventory and the beast. Oops, actually we don't have a Belial's here yet. I gotta double check. See if he's around and nothing. Alright, cool. Confirmed. No Lord of Lies. Okay, here. And then salvage this. We'll do the beast thing. Over here. Facial fissure. Back, you need the forge. Not the forge I usually need. I guess still breaking stuff down. Is the forge. Scratch his head. Alright, let's go. See how my herbs are doing. Over 2k. Hooray. It's those simple things in life. A bit of gold goes a long way too. 200 million. Not enough. I was in the show up early and I'll have to wait the whole timer just to be sure. King orders 120%. That does not cut it. Out here getting wrecked. Poor dude. Take that husk. Just yoink that right from him. And the next one. Rumble, rumble, rumble. Does he get the next phase? A little bit, a little bit. I'm unstoppable, so it feels like I'm just gonna stand in those forever. Department 3, I pretty much can. There we go. Easy. Mechanics? We don't respect mechanics. The mechanic of my damage isn't that high. I feel like that. And the next one. Nothing again. Another one. Vibing with it. Chillin'. Not too shabby. There you go. Okay, so let's go ahead and pop this. Grab these. One more before I got an inventory. I like that slightly red color of this cat. I was saying just the other day, I'm not a cat person. And of course she shows up in the store like, I'll take that anyway. I just got the bird that I actually kind of like more just yesterday, and I was like, whatever the newest shiny is, it has to be the newest shiny. And it was the novelty of having a cat cosmetic with a cat. Open up this box. That's not it. I don't know how many more of these I have. Quite a few, so I'm in inventory. I'll be back. Oh no, Belial, please. You gotta do this. Guess I'm coming back. Yeah, I got it. I'm coming. Like, curse you and your showing up when I least expect it. Just when I should expect it. Gosh darn thing. There we go. This is just the beginning. Yada yada yada. Alright. Pretty full there. I'll be back. Boots, rings, gloves. Non-GA'd. Okay, was there anything here Anything here worth me holding on to? No. This one, 225, no. They're pretty decent harmony. If I wanted to use it. We're trying to build that max resource, so it doesn't work out quite right. Let's sort this. Why did I mark these as that? I don't want to get rid of those. Other than basic or defensive skill spins all your primary resources to increase your damage up to 100% for 1 second. That is technically one I could use temporarily until I get the other alternatives. Okay, we have 70 Distilled Fear on me. Let's go, buddy. Time to give me a shakeout, you fool. Although, I guess it's the box that gives it. Maybe he's asking the wrong thing. Veiled crystals everywhere. I heard reports of people struggling with veiled crystals. But I feel like I grind everything way harder than the average person. I think a lot of us here are kind of that boat, so maybe we don't run into those same bottlenecks as often. Go like this. Another one. 46 remaining. Come on, beastie boy. Time to die again. I'm just like fascinated by the herb count. At least until I hit 300, it's kind of like that. Here's some boots. Here's the ring. That's not necessarily what I'm looking for, though. Yep. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's go ahead and open this again. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, clear these. Are you talking about like POET? We're talking about like season 0 for B4. We'll open that up. Select these. One more. Before inventory, right? Have 2 more. No, one, yeah, one more for inventory in the next boss. Yep, that's right. Okay. Draw. Gotta keep the incense going. There we go. let's double check and make sure Belial isn't showing up, and then we get to go do which one's left. Are we in the next tier? Yeah, we are in the next. Oh no, Zir. We need Zir. Zir is still out there. Go inventory this. Okay, now here. Is it? Is it? Alright, soar. 25 out of 100. This one is at least a 6 out of 7. 95 on those face. I haven't picked up a 300 yet, but just aren't what they used to be. Let's go do the Zir thing. Remember that season when Zir suddenly started having more drops than any of the other bosses, and he really was the place to be? Everyone would come through and tell us all about it, and we are like, well, that's a bug. Not gonna rush off to do the bugs. And then they kept it in there for the whole season, so it was inevitable we ended up using it anyway. Fine, it's fine. Alright, now I guess there's a weird rogue drop floating around. Don't know where it comes from, but not playing rogue, so couldn't tell you. Go ahead and invoke the ritual. I don't have nearly as much blood on me as the other ones, but we did do some Zir after stream yesterday. Caught this one. Clear that. Okay, clear these again. Okay, collect. Alright, we'll pop that open. There you go. We'll take all these. Very nice. We'll hit that again. Yeah, so we got like 0. Okay, cool. Clear these out. Yeah, how many times? Like 100 thrice in season 0. And then all the actual seasons. 1 of each class, sometimes 3 of each class before they gave us the armory. It was pretty excessive. By the DLC, I had leveled to 150 times. Like that. Used to have a whole document that kept all track of that, and I don't even know if I kept it up to date. Now it's well over 60, surely. But it's not as necessary anymore because we just armory. Next. Okay, let's grab the pants. These, I think it was 4 with the gauntlet. That was the worst, for instance. The worst. Most of the time we were just doing gauntlet runs, and also obviously had to run everything to have the highest choice, the highest chance to be up in that top 10 every week. And then they still made us do the specific plans for the specific thing you wanted. It was just awful. Damage reduction while standing still. Protection of the Prime. Like, how desperate do you have to be to run Protection of the Prime? Oh, no, it's pretty desperate. Oopsie, it hit me while I was messing with the incense. Go figure. There we are. Don't get me up. I'll just go ahead and wait for it. Thank you. Okay, let's open this up. And then Belial is here. He's not. Oh, inventory. Got more where that came from. And the obnoxious gold sellers. What's really obnoxious is when I play these games and I get those kind of websites thinking that they could email me and get me to give them any time of day. Cooldown reduction GA. Nice. 25%. Anything else I need here? Nope. Rid of those. Always interested getting the unique off table. Uniques in these bosses now. You never know what you're gonna get, and it's actually kind of cool. It's kind of cool. So there's more reasons to show up for all of them. I'm sure the elixir here, actually. 228 is our current number. Not far off now. Just need this whole situation to be fixed. This one and this one. That's true. That's true. Deer, who you just said was the place to be, who decided to drop you one. Quite early, yeah. Alright. Not in the wings. Lap this time. Great success. Take that. Open up. Nope. Every time I killed this one, I see that pink ocean doll drop, like, I gotta die a little inside. Like, oh no. More Ariel. Alright. He's out of blood. Let's see here. Actually, I'm out too. Let's just kill him. One more time. And then we get to do the next one. So, Duriel, Harbinger, Ariel. There's one. Inventory Duriel. Nope. Not the place for the Shaco. False advertising. Let's do this. Get anything from that. And then... oh, I got like almost nothing from that. This is fine. Yaping crevasse. Let's do the bug thing. And hopefully not get killed by his burrow like 1,000 times. It's like, my attention span can't keep me watching it, I think, half the time. It's just like, I'll see like pretty lights from everybody's attacks and then I'm dead. Real all of a sudden became very insidious. Up here. Yeah, exactly. It's always Indariel. Okay. Get this one out of the way. Necro. Blood wave, much less demanding on circumstance. Despite what you would think. It's just the blood spear is tied to that dang bone prison. Nobody likes the bone prison. I don't like it so much I walked into death here with Duriel. And much as I love that blood spear, last season it was my build. It was the one I did all the way, all the quads and all the triples, you know, all that sort of deal. And it's just so clunky. I think it's so clunky. And with how much damage Blood Wave can do, the amount of clunk you have to put up with to do the Blood Spear just doesn't feel right. Is the wave like not clunky? No. But at the end of the day, at the highest tier of the Blood Wave, it's like it feels alright. The don't die for that. The Bone Spear, Blood Spear just really doesn't. You are trapped forever with that build. So if you're okay with that, you know, great. At this point, maybe you might scale pretty alright. But it's always gonna be over your head. This way. And I don't know how good it feels out of the prison for like farming. Like a certain threshold, a certain way built, it was okay to farm and like open world and like base tier farm it for. But I don't even know if it's like that now. Okay, we got the pangs here. Hit those. I'm trying to just keep this busy. Over this way. There we are. Where to go this time? Yeah, there he is in the middle. That's where. This. Stay out of this one. There we are. Don't eat me, please. Doing maggoty goodness. Now he's diving again. See where this ends out. Come on. Okay, come over here with me. Taking a casual stroll with this around me. Don't want to go too far. I might change destinations. I'm just babysitting Duriel. That's what we do now. I'm a good candidate for it, though, to be fair. Alright, there you go. Okay, there we are. That was a bit of work, but it's okay. Alrighty. Minions, with the right setup, I have been doing pretty well, so I've heard. I don't know about its pit situation. Probably not as good as the wave, but there's nothing keeping you from running both. Just armory as you go. Easy. I haven't heard great things about Bloodlands despite them doing some ships. Usually every time everybody mentions Bloodlands, are you sure you don't mean the Blood Spear? Are you sure? They keep making little adjustments on Bloodlands, so it's just still, why would you do this if now the multi-tagged Bone Spear exists? I guess you really don't like that Bone Prism, that would be a reason, but the damage she's technically worth if you get the patience for it. I haven't tried the Bloodlance since they gave it a little bit more single target. Okay. I don't know, it's like I never really used it intending on killing things single target anyway. It's the tag the whole screen and benefit from more targets build. Like most seem to be. There. Just the very nature of Bloodlance makes it inconsistent. Unfortunately, it's a lot of Necro. Okay, let's see if we can get this thing to come over here with me. Come this way, come this way. Yes, there you go. Maybe? Yep, there's a real. Cool. Let's go with it. Okay, down we go. Okay, this is with me again. Come on, you. Lances do their thing. Just kind of vibe with this. Just don't go into a target that's gonna put me back into that. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, there he goes. Tuck that corner. Whoops. Well, it still died. Right. Ooh, thank you. Open up this. How many of these do I have anyway? Quite a few. Quite a few. Think any more giving though. What was this, Amy? 36%. My non-GA one's still better. Okay. Here he is again. Can we hit the Ravager? Is that possible? There you go. He is diving. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see. We get this thing over here. Come here with me. There you are. He wants to go that way. Oops, now he's over here. There you are. Okay. We can do this. Gotta stay out from the front part of him. Oh, and again. Where are you? I'm sticking with this. Not barrier though. Very cool. Let's get out of this one. Nice. I don't know how I didn't get hit there, whereas yesterday I was like on the very, very edges of it and still get hit. Fine, this is fine. Next box. And nothing. I don't even have Belial. You know why I'm looking, we already know. It's all going to the scrapper. Okay. And here we go again. He's digging. You're here trying to get its attention. There you are. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Next. Okay, for now. Digging again so soon. Tragic. Alright, here's this. Ouch. Alright, probably get the barrier back a little bit. Come this way, you. Don't stand the poison though, that's probably not a good place to be. Good deal. We are ready again to loot. Loot, loot, and loot some more. So many of these. The Titans are very giving on these. Like, shh, don't tell anyone. Let's grab the boots, and they are thicker sets 2.8. Nope. Currently we're wearing doubles before. Okay. Here we are again. Move out of this. Careful here. Grab those potions as I go along, just in case. Just in case. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, well, he's digging. We do this in the meantime. Like, way to go, Duriel. Too bad your timing is all wrong. Come here, you. That one's done. Alright, Duriel's coming back. There we are. Even his spiky business. You're trying to trample me like this. How rude. There we go again. I'm here. Oh well. Got myself killed. Taking one step in the wrong direction. That's an interesting mechanic though. Last one. Cool. There they go. Now Duriel's coming back up. And he should be dead. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Let's take this again. We got more of these. I still have more I need to inventory though. Let's grab the quarterstaff. Throw that down. Other Igni. Need that too. Well, apparently I'm picking up quite a bit of these, so what can I drop here that I don't care about right now? Here, we'll do that one. That, we'll put these away in a moment. Just let it go to storage, but I don't trust it. With that being one of the ones that's actually desirable. Probably go out of my way to make sure it's alright. Okay, so we need to put these away. We have Zan, Vex, Igni. Of course, the Yule is one actually I'm interested in. This one rolled 42. Chance for core is a double. Max resource still isn't high enough, so we'll get rid of this. So go ahead and do that. Go back in here. Okay, take those again. Not rune back. Need to set up a rune tab before I forget, otherwise it'll be a minute to go through all the junk I have. I have 50 of these still on me. Alright, Duriel. Let's go. More like this. Stay out the way. I don't want him to grab me. Can't be doing that. Not die to it this time, that'd be great. It's coming. Alright, let's see to that one. Let's do this again. Whoops. Did that spit and I just tanked it. There we are. Still coming. That ominous Duriel music. Very nice. Down the bug goes. Alright, forcefulness, we'll take it. Another one. Belial came over this time. Check. Deep breath. Give me something good, please. I don't think I've ever picked up anything from him that's been a winner. So we should get on that. So many potions exist there. Double husk, that's about right. Not the greatest, it's alright. Expels, corroded. I played with that once upon a time. Extra little explosions were cute on like Blizzard and whatnot. Now we forget it exists. Where's your cross your head there? I have questions. There you go. Okay, so let's get the revive here. Shava's still going off for who knows what reason. Oh no, oh no. Okay, back over here. There we are. Whoops. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, it's gonna finish me off. I had an itch and it drove me to death. So we have all Duriel's digging. Thank you, thank you. Another one of these. Just chill for a little bit while it's coming for me. Not bad. Another one of those. Now we're moving here. Swing all you like. It's time to go, bug. And there's our box. No good. Okay. Here's this. Got 44 of these still on me. I still have high hopes for Duriel to actually drop me a winner. Like this. It's digging. There's the rocks again. Oh well, half health. Probably not a good way to walk around. That's not safe. That is not safe. And there he is. Back to it. Slap, 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 slap. I always think that the crushing hands, it sounds like a car blinker. Yes, I played Double Dragon. My brother and I play the heck out of that game. Those games. Or there are a few. Or just the one, but yeah, definitely played it. Okay, collect that. Stay out of these. Okay, none of this. Shoo, you. Shoo. I'll take this. Now let's see how we're doing out here with the Duriel's Horde. And no GIs. A Neo rune. Did it drop? I have 41 of these still. Sheesh. Alright. Inventory after this one. Winding up to get meatballs if I don't move. There you go. Okay. Silly old bug. I gave you an extra phase, but still, the glorified pinata he's always been. Oh no! It's like right underneath this, so I can't immediately revive. Let's go see if I can get him to come over here. There we go. That's better. That's better. No interrupting, bug. Dang it. So close. Dang it. But it worth the trade if I could. Alright, we go again. How dare it put me a little bit outside of the door instead of right at the door. I need extra steps. Okay. We go again. Ooh, this. Move along here for a bit. Like that. Go ahead and take these. Now he's digging. Walk this around. Just a little bit. Keep it coming. Alright, there we are. Alright. Nothing wrong with that. 50% for the Maggoty King. Got Maester again, did he? Stop being so hungry. Let's see here. That revive. There we go. around these parts. Okay, let's collect this potion. Okay, you got this. We're here then. You can see Duriel pangs. See that? Oops, status. Okay, there you are. What? Oh no. Direct hit with those. That'll kill me. That'll kill me. Thank you, thank you. There a kite's headstone I should be using. Not Spiritborn. Not even a jag one. Okay, I'll take the tech rune. That's inventory. I have 38 of these still left on me. Good times, good times. And we'll salvage, double check repairs, there we go. Stuff in my storage, just a wound drinker out of nowhere. Remember it? Roshan? Something like that. Okay, 1, 2, 3. How are those mats looking for us? Almost 3k. Not so bad. The 662 of the stones. That's also not looking too bad either. Okay, there he is. Let's go ahead and pop this. Okay. Now, there's this one up here again. Okay, clear these. Move out of these again. Stay out of this as you do. Yes, we did farm all these. The Tribute of Titans gives you a ton. Moving over here on the left side. There you go. How that's doing. Take a Duriel's fine. Still here for a little bit. Very good. And another. Keep it moving this way, but yeah. My Twitch title involves calling it the struggle. Spiritborn, the struggle. We climb uphill both ways. It kind of is what it is right now. I would be very surprised if they don't get some sort of buffs, but granted, sometimes the way they buff things, I don't hold my breath for it actually being that much of a help. Usually the things that are really popping off, it's like a matter of multiple zeros behind their damage numbers over what Spiritborn seems to do. It's like the Spiritborn is perpetually punished for the season 6 that it had. Fine. This is fine. Alright. See what's going on. All stats on Godslayer. Nope. Sometimes the altar pops out really quickly, sometimes Belial pops out really quickly, other times it doesn't. You're waiting, waiting, and waiting. And here we go again. Leave that here. Good for now. Alright, you. Maybe sitting to real time again. Whoops. Alright, I probably shouldn't try to get fancy and stagger step that much. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm always misjudging the AoEs in this game. They don't give me like a very definite red circle. I'm just sunk, I guess. A little bit more spiky than I gave it credit for. Here, you. There we go. The explosion. Mm-hmm. And it's down. Okay. Up we go. And there's a glaive and a quarterstaff here. Those rolls are looking like we're waiting for timer. Another Seppa. Other people out here are trying to look for that and I just can't get it to leave me alone. I actually want the glaive more so I can mobility on my hunter and things like this. Like, that's not what I get. That's not what I get. Even odd 0 where he's supposed to be dropping that. He wants to be very stingy about it. I'm pretty sure he gave me this at the whatchamacallit too. More today. 32 of these still. They're real out here. Continuously getting beat down. I think I could get even more if I wanted to use these, but I can hoard those until whenever. Whoops. And there he is again. Bug. Give him enough space to follow me and not hit me, but not too much that he's gonna change cars on me. There we go. Cool. Immediately digs again. Seems fair. Seems fine. Here. Walking it. We're walking it. Come back over this way. Uh-huh. Whoops. Almost walked right into it again. He goes. Cool. Location of that burrow don't always correspond to accurately where I think the reel should be in the middle when he comes up, but this is fine. It's fine. Alright, Bucks. See what you got for us. See any purples on that map. I see plenty of tributes to Titans keeping it active. Fine. Alright, 29 of these left on me. There you go. Cool, like this. Move over here. Down they go again. Alright, you. Or here. Uh-oh. I just got plenty of barriers and things. Maybe not plenty after all. We all go down together. Just didn't want anything to do with me this time. Nothing. 0. Okay. I'll try this again. Just be here chilling, getting my barrier back. There it is. It took it long enough. I do have to hit it 5 times before we get 1 here. Struggle board OP, right? The struggle board. Oh, we love that. We love that. Let's see here. Keeping that going. Coming here to this side. There we go. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Alright, there we are. Back to this. I want another resource. That's just those armor things. Another one of these. Come on. Keep it coming. Go over there, Maester again. Get back over here. There we are. Nice. Not so nice standing in front of him like that, but this time I lived. Okay. And box. Pants. Oh, it's Hibald. Let's see here. You guessed it. That's a 15%. I got a 19 already. Nothing. We have 26 more of those shards. Already. Let's go. Not that angle. Okay, so I'll stay here. Come on. That hurt. Oh no. Shava still keeps going off for no good reason. Well, you did like huge damage. If only. And the bug is down again. Good like this. Careful with these. Get over hurt. There he is. And down he goes. Okay, we'll take that. Knock, knock. So purple, grab the pants. Pants again. See, we get a Belial. I'll inventory after. Alright, I'll be back. We'll have more where that came from. I'm a little concerned about how many pincushion dolls I have. How many do I have? How many? We have 57. I have more Harbingers. Somehow. Get this out of here. Well, the Harbinger is coming from the mask, right? That makes sense. We do end up with a lot of Harbingers. Not the worst. Not the worst. Do it again. 23 on me. 7 more Duriels. Okay, bug. You haven't given me a single mythic yet, but I guess I'm not surprised if you don't have a special rate for it anymore. Or do they? Is it like ascend as you go up higher, or everybody's flat rate and then a little bit more for Belial? Do not know. Alright. Where's this thing? There it is. Come over here, you. Get out of that. That was a little too close for comfort. Get over here. Alright, Duriel's coming back up. There he is. No. Every time I try to do that, it's like I never learn. Now he has that guaranteed bit at you every time he comes out. Well, there was an attempt. There was an attempt. Okay, there and there. Survive while there's a ping. Thank you. Where'd that rocky business end up? I guess it stopped. There's just fine too. I did it again. I just jumped in. I leap before I look. Typical Spiritborn. Alright, let's go ahead and grab this. Yes, you can hoard those. I end up capping out all the time. I'll be alright, but yeah, read your reference. You can save the reliquary favor, including for the special collab that's coming up. So you can prep them for next season at the end of this season as well when the time comes. Very convenient that way. Kind of a neat system. Although, me being me, I tend to cap things and then forget that I'm capped for a long period of time. It was hours of cap favor before I spent it. A little bit ago, but it's fine, it's fine. Alright, here we go. Okay, let's get that thing of Duriel. That is through. Got that. Okay. Here's another one of these. Just try not to die, lazy Spiritborn. Just try not to die. Next. Keep moving. No, that thing's gonna end up hidden underneath that peg, but it's there, damn it. It's there. How are we looking over here? There he is again. Which direction is he going this time? Doesn't matter, he's dead. Alright. Next box. What do you have for me? Oh, another reward. Another unveilers. Okay, fair enough. Are we capped on that yet? I guess not, but must be pretty close. 15. Bummer. Okay, 17 of these. Almost there. And that's 5. Come on, bug. Let me hit you. We're having to wait. That's the hardest part. They all have chests now, yeah. You use your key items after you kill the boss now, instead of before to summon it. So you can summon it for free if you just want to fight it. get like the boss powers now. Okay, this way, stay out of this. Yeah, for parties that just gave each other runs, it's a little bit of a nuisance now. Everyone needs their own keys. You can give those away, you can distribute them to people, but probably, of course, not ideal. It's harder to just bum runs off people. You need the keys to open up and get your own rewards. Yeah, you can summon for free. So if for some reason you fail miserably, nothing lost but time. I'll get here. Yeah, we're fine. Hit that too. Swinging at us. Missing. Fortunately. Please don't dig again. Nice. There we go. That's true. Yeah, I like the whispers. You can just run around and chase them. It's still pretty easy to get keys, but you need more for the lower ones than you used to get it opened. The intention, according to them on the dev chat, was for us to be in bosses less. But those of us who just naturally grind a lot, we've been in bosses a lot. So I don't feel like it's changed all that much. Careful. None of this. None of those. Alright. Like, supposedly those, it's like, oh, the drops to be more quality. Like, I don't know about that. Less junk. Yeah, I've got a lot of junk. I've got a lot of junk. Alright, soul brand. No. Ring here. Also no. This one, I'll pass. And here we go again. The final four, my Duriels. Pardon me. The yawning is real. Get you. Alright, next. I'm gonna go entertain this again. Careful. It's still coming for me. There we are. He's coming back. Pro boss in 30 seconds. Broccoli Rob. Which boss is it? That's the point. This point doesn't matter. I just need to pick them all up. And yeah, I got all the boss powers now. Oh, I walked right into that while I was contemplating the boss power. Robbie Rob just got me killed. Right. Let's see how we're doing. Kill on this rotation. Yeah, it is. So, there we are. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty. Collect this. So, open that up. I'll take all that. And there's more. Hit that. Let's see if Mac makes it. Good luck. Well, it takes so long for them to die on Torment 4, you probably will. Probably. I believe in you. Okay, let's move out here. Never mind if we do. Gas going off on nothing at all. Come back here. Come back here. Where this came from. Let's stay out here on the right. That'll be fine. Get out of his hits. Ooh, I actually was in that one. Health is a little better now though, so I'm alive. Another heal just a little bit. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Good for these. Oh, well. Too close to the wall. Doesn't work out that time. There he is. Could be a kill phase. Die. Oh no. Kill phase for all of us. Oh no. No one can escape for that. Has all the teleports and all the stun break things in the world and still can't break it. Kinda cursed. Kind of cursed. Let's go. Hopefully not have a repeat of that experience. Okay. Here's this. Watch for that swing there. What if we do... Going down. Alright, come over here. Every time I do this stutter stuff, I get myself killed. Oh, don't be fancy, you're gonna just get yourself wrecked again. Duriel. Keep coming. Went into it again. I was thinking like, oh, I'll go over here. That'll get its attention. See, that's kill phaser. He digs one more time. There, he digs one more time. Okay, this is gonna get me out. Over here. Looks good. Maybe, possibly. Come on. There you. There's Duriel coming back up. Alright, this time he dies. I die too, because I dive in, but that's okay. He'll still go down. I think. Oh no, repeat. We just can't help ourselves now. We just done it so many times. Like, brain, no, engage. No, that's not the time for that. All can just out here judging me. As many times as it takes. Just like Will being here, going back in as many times as it takes. Still need to kill him thrice more. The final 3, the real struggle apparently. Okay. Stay out of that. Okay, we'll stay over here. Here you. There it is. Coming over here. Okay. Take that. There's the reel again. You gotta eat somebody. Take me instead. I wasn't interested. He's digging. Okay, so here we are with this. We got here a little bit. Good with this one. Very, very cool. Keep that. Watch an explosion. Now we got these again. Oh no. Why are you like this? Here, bug. No Spiritborn. I know you want to do that, but don't. Get out of that. There we go. Don't you do it again. Don't you do it. Okay. Sheesh. Okay. Open this. Please, for all that struggle, give me something nice. No, no? Okay, alright. I'll leave those there for now. Do it again. I've got 2 more. Alrighty. Get this. No. Denied. Bad bug. Bad. Alrighty. I'll go out here. Okay, this way. I don't know where I would approximate that. This is a Torment 3 one here, but the ladder bosses took down to their own thing. The pit bosses tend to just be like glorified sponges. Not really mechanics we respect much. Sometimes like the health amount depends on the boss too. They're also different depending. It's always strange. Comes back up. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the bug. Don't need mace to it. Everything's okay. Yay, hooray. He lived. Gold's not bad for something we don't actually have to hit the box for. Like any of these. Nope, can't say that I did. Alright, one more of these. Then I'll be out of these shards. Did I like what I see on the items? God Slayer Clown. No. God Slayer Clown. Yeah, that's it. Alright, Duriel. Let's do it. That to swatting the bug. Alright, the cloud of Lucia. Right. Any bugs coming again? Stay out of the Duriel pile. I don't have my hunter ready. Fortunately, this time I had enough space to just move. And he wanted to go back in the middle anyway. Tried to grab me way delayed. Painful. Now let's be over here. Just for a little bit. Whoops, not into it. I thought I had another mobility skill, but I don't. Whoops. Sorry, he kills it. That's alright. Yeah, collect these. And another box. Belial shows up. Other than that, we are good to go next. Out here churning through these just to see if there's anything I missed, but no, nothing. Belial, yes or no? And the answer is no. For this. Got lots of Harbinger. We want to do that next. We can. Okay. Alright. I figured as much. Thank you for helping out. I'll go ahead and get rid of these now. Take that. Do the repair here. Cool. And now I got some obols. I'll spend these. And then we'll see about what do I really need. I could roll caps, see if we get a better resource situation. Okay, so it's vigor per second, maximum resource on it. I think that's really the answer. This is the maximum life. It gets maximum resource, but it's not the GA. You get the max roll for what it can there. Maximum life on that's not terrible. Life, we don't want these. And then this is dexterity with a little rushing claw. I don't know if I really want these, of course, because I want the Shaco. I do have a perdition now. Mess with that, but I don't have the health roll on that where we're already kind of struggling in that department. Now we'll throw these in here. Okay, we're still on Torment 3. Let me take a look at what else is going on. We can do incursions. It also reminds me here, I have a lot of these points. I should probably start just powering up everything. Good old Stell. Let's do the Lilith one. That actually would help me on bosses. And we got Duriel's Burrow. I actually used that to kill Lilith on the PTR. But now to get the actual completion for the seasonal journey, the Lilith kill requires you to use this, I think is the main. Alright, so Lyle's Crystal Decoy. Activate your main boss power as fears nearby enemies. And I could get fear off that and not have to run the Apprehension or the Scourge. Shadow damage doesn't help me though. Beast in the Ice's Sleet for chill. Requires a Lightning Square. Lightning Square. Once per activation, damage energy with your main boss power stuns it. For how many seconds does it go up to? At the point, I may as well burn them. 5 seconds. This is the one that regens you. A lot of heal. Use that to trigger the bitter medicine. This is the Avarice Explosive. When your main boss power spends all your primary resource to increase its damage. That would conflict with the other things I have to spend with if I really wanted it. With my Banished Lord, whenever I put that on. Main boss power instantly executes non-boss enemies. up to 25% health. Very cool. I got more points over here. I do. Alex Talons, movement speed. What else is over here? Alright. It's about the same as far as where it falls for everybody else. Spiritborn is still probably last in class. Alright. One for Lilith is this one, Lilith's Winds of Hate. When you cast a skill, attack enemies with a wave of spikes that lasts 2 seconds and deals physical damage. Enemies take 60% increased damage from Wind of Hate each time it hits them. 50% in the modifier is usually the one we use it for. Hitting an elite enemy with a main boss power creates an inert blister clone with 10% of their max life for 15 seconds. Killing the blister removes 4% of the elite's life. An elite can have up to 1 blister active at once, and a boss can have up to 2 blisters. Enemies' resilience cannot spawn blisters. The House of Bosses. Go power up the Perma Sparks for that evade cooldown. A 30% reduction on that. Kinda nice. I didn't even have that one upgraded yet. I've got the Outlaw Sharpshooter, whose damage to enemies the further they are from you. Power that up. Are you? Mac, no. Alright. Increase damage to all elements. Sure, why not? We're using true elements that often. I guess I use fire fairly often. Oh god, when you take damage from damage over time effect, you get that heal instead, or attack speed. Let's see the attack speed here. Does it cap out the 20? Or bonus like 5% because I don't have a lot of crowd control duration. For each damage to crowd control enemies. Oh, I have that in the other builds. As much right now, do I? 1% damage to... it says only 5%. That seems like... What did I change that I don't have some more of that? I don't know. Alright, more points. We don't have that much left, so I guess that's where we stand on those. We'll get plenty more after we do more bosses, but the ones I'm using are all capped out. We also had more points to get... or more things to get from Tar Sarak out here. Alright. I don't think it helps the damage over time is probably the deal. Maybe only the direct damage. Best way to get these Spectral Ash doing bosses. That kind of season. Wrong way, I need to do the board over here on the top. So, 1, 2, 3. We have our last of this board. Grab that Resplendent. Now, I have 2 already lying around. And then I could get 2 more off of salvage if I really wanted to. I could craft the ones, mythics that I really want. But I'd have to go hunt down those runes, of course. Power damage, no. This one's Rocket Potent. Furnace Acceleration. I think the other one I have... a decent one yesterday is better. Resource cost reduction. I don't care for this much, do I? Please. Water stabs is gonna be the unique. Dexterity damage, we'll get rid of these, and then fire resistance. Scourge, we don't want that either. Go ahead and roll out to the tree and do a little inventory here. It definitely does a difference on the direct damage that others in my party have been doing, but they're not damage over time. Okay, let's see how we do. Alright, let's get rid of this. So maybe, sure. And then let's go ahead and throw these in here for now. Compare them later. And we'll open up to this now. Check that. Alright, 0.42. But it did get the maximum resource. That maximum resource that much worth to me? It might be. I don't really think I want to go and lose that extra bonus because it adds up. But if all else fails and that maximum resource doesn't come up other ways, there's that. We're at 228 on that vigor. We still need more than that. And that is with the resource elixir on. Yeah. So it's quite a bit more work to be done on that. See what this incursion is up to since it's about to pop. My boss mat's still on me. We're hanging on to this for the time being. Should do like nightmare dungeons or refinements as I have them. I think we burned all those, and I do have enough to upgrade some stuff too. Kind of think of it. I'm kind of like holding things for mythics that may or may not come. I do have that air perdition, but I really don't think I want to run it on Spiritborn. How much health would I lose doing that? 653 currently. Yeah, that would hurt a little bit. Hello, Ori. Good meowing. It's pretty on theme today since I'm rocking around the Lily cat and the two. Spiritborn cosmetic looks like a cat. Alright, let's see how we're doing over here. Pop these. Okay, let's see what's up here on the other. Waiting 11 seconds until it starts. Thought of the damned. That's all good. Yes, I did. Finally, Lily showed up in my store. Took her long enough. Everybody kept talking about it, and it's like did not comprehend what they were going on about until NYC showed me Lily in game. I was like, oh, that's pretty nice. That's alright. As soon as it shut in my store, I couldn't help it. I caved. I always fold when it comes to buying the shiny thing. So I have a Lily too. Illusions everywhere. Doing out here on the right side. Clear these. Let's see how we are looking over here to my left. Don't activate that eye here. Not bad. There we go. That Balrog out of here. I'll go ahead and pop this one. Here you go again. And then what's going on with you? That Veil Crystal here. And to the southeast, we'll hit this again. Balrog, and we'll Cold Enchanted. Beard Traducer. This is fine. We hit this. Okay. Got that to where we were. Grab the Zekaroon. I see you. Colon Channel, let's get rid of this again. Frozens. And I want to do this just enough to get the XP bonuses. Even if we are just hanging out on 3, I guess I'm gonna go 4. I'm gonna do like the open world stuff. There'll be a lot of people out there. We win all those odds and ends. Okay, now. My computer would be one of those times where I could run that little up and see if it's doing anything for me. Collect that fragment. An old Mariana. What is that person up to? They don't want to come fight me. Christian is like, dude, I'm not a boxing build any more than you are. Yeah, it's a dance of knives or a struggle. Okay, that staggers here. Good for us. Soul burner. Here, bring those in. I don't have that touch of death explosion on more targets right now though. Rushing hand more consistent, but I don't have sometimes that surprising moment. What the fetch does. Where'd he go? All the way out there? I didn't even see where he went. I know that he went here. Really need those right this second. This is the zone that always becomes like really quiet very quickly. Is doing on the PTR too. All the way up into 4. Okay. Let's see. Kill these on the way over? Sure. We can do that. Getting this more on a point. The state of the eyes? Yeah, there's one down there. It's always very out of the way to get what I need to get. Go ahead and slide through. Let me over. Just stayed on the cat. Well, that's fine. Now, how do we do here? Get that betraying eye. Good to me. Go kill our elites. There's one there. That of you. More poison. Poison everywhere. Here again. There was an eye over here that we need. Go up top again. Alright. This is fine. Hit these there. Just a little Balrog. Fire enchanted, lightning enchanted. Okay, that just like so. Pull that in again. Vampirics, fire enchant out of the way. See that? Dakaru. Soul burners. Now what do we do? Can't just jump down there with the hunter, but this is where I need this anyway. I'll just climb it across and sink it. Maybe it is down below, isn't it? Yeah. Fire across? That's a lot of work, yo. Please. We're all trying to find these eyes. Yeah, there's one down here. Get down there that way. Great success. Terror's going off. We don't need to worry about it too much. We have the means to just be unstoppable. So where was this eye that's blinking at us? Is it up there? Is it down here? I guess it's up here somewhere. Yeah, it's in between everything. I didn't even realize it earlier. Kinda janky. Yeah. We're gonna go over here now. Let this one. Not mortar. And to the right again. Here are the champions. I'm gonna do this for the whispers because I can. Nice. Pull those right in. Looks good to me. Like my obelisk for you. Hit this too. Fire enchanted. Move out here to the right side. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Here's our sin eaters. That going for me. What do we have now? I just need a little bit more to kill so we can get through the next part. Any more of those eyes around? I do not. Maybe the bigger group that's in the middle on the actual point would help more than these. There we go. Alright. What do I have over here? Nothing major. Some more things spawning though. Let's go ahead and deal with it. Are we there yet? Not quite. Close though. Oppressor. Alright, let's go back over here. Do a greater apparition. Let's see how this duo does on these. Shadow enchanted. That's fine by me. Clear the hold enchant. My mother's disciple. Fine like this. Potion of a black mailer. Interesting one to have to fight, but sure, why not? Fine like this. But if I were gonna get that resource returned the way I want, I usually put on like gloves, but the gloves currently have like a resistance, so I need my resistances to kind of come together for Torment 4 and then let me have that enchant spot back. Oh, lucky hit gloves. Granted, I could run that perdition and that lucky hit would pop off just fine. I don't have a star list to go with that, unfortunately, but eventually we'll get one. Just doing dagger for you. Cool enough. Grab the amulet. Now we're waiting for Belial himself to show up. I suppose Belial the Lesser. Okay, that one's done. Leave that out of the way. Take that too. Swell. Alright. Yeah. Got that same kind of issue there too. Density. And now the Helltide's density feels like often it's not all it's cracked up to be because we've been so spoiled by the green zones. You know, help my friend. I feel like I'm obligated to since it's them and me. Alright. Yeah, exactly. I just feel the same way in the same part of it. Just like trash mob hunting in desperation. It's like the catacombs in the pit. We don't like that. We don't like that at all. Okay, you. How you doing? I'm just like, you know what, here, what do we want to do? We don't need evasion right now, do we? Sure we don't. Let's put this in, see how it goes. Assuming it locked in there for me. Yeah, it did. Alright, so now we hit the clone instead of the lower lies, and hopefully we hit both at the same time. Even better. Well, it's like, can I even kill it in the time duration that we need to kill it in? There we are. Hit this one. There's Mac. This is a 3. Currently I have to move back up. That wave. Okay, there you go. What's the clone? Get out of here. Whack, whack, whack. Okay, you under half. There we are. Select this. Okay, so that's a tree turned in for me. Go ahead and do that. I guess we're gonna switch to 4. Got a blood wave, and may as well use it. I love how well those wings match that cosmetic. I'm saying season of the birds, but no, maybe season of the cat. Let's take a look. Chaos rings, chest plates. Well, I guess rings. I always need more of those so I can mess with the resource situation. Whoops, that was not what I wanted to do. I wanted this. Thought reduction helmet, vigor per second. Yeah, I don't know. Double ring. I do pick up those fairly often. I have some that are actually like proper good. I just I don't want to use them until I'm sure what I'm gonna use it on. 30 max life. Yeah, that's alright. I usually run that on rings. Just a crit strike chance one here. This is better than what I'm doing right here, which is not anything great. That one, I was so desperate to get that fire resistance. We even dumped the... Oh, this is the one that isn't G8, so yeah, this is the one that replaces. Cool, we'll do that. And then, what did we have for resistances now? I want to go back up to 4. Let's go Caragard to do it. Fix that resistance with the new ring and tempered and all that sort of good stuff. Okay, what else is on this ring? Strike chance. Yeah, it's alright. I don't really care for the damage over time roll. Truly, if I have to, that's the one I get rid of. Believe it or not. And then points into... We have what we needed for the dexterity to work. Yeah. I need as much as I have, do I? I'll get there. That strength gets extra bonus, so I guess we'll take those, but eventually I need to probably power up something else. This has a empowered feathers upgrade. Not quite perfect. Alright, so we were first looking to do the temper over here, double check what the resistance looks like. Another diamond would do pretty well, but not quite enough to cap everything, so we still need fire there. Let's do the salvaging. What is my shadow currently? We were running a shadow since on that old ring. Old ring was also apprehension. Do I still want to run apprehension? Yeah, I guess I do. Let's put that in here. Is there something else I'm missing? I don't think so currently. Okay, so there's that. See how we're doing on the tempering front. Old ring was running resource gen, pest and swarm damage. Obviously, don't need the pest and swarms anymore. This is potency is also off. I got plenty of tempers. We can fix it. We seem to be liking the crushing hands more. I may commit to it. So, oops. Incense on ground. Thanks. All right. So we had the new one, offensive. Great chance. Or not crit chance. Crit strike damage isn't bad. Then I can switch to whatever build, and this stuff still kind of works. Is maybe like the best choice. I'm not so sure, but. And yeah, let's try to damage this. Bone damage, no. Bone damage. Why are you like this? Overpower damage. I mean, I could do that, but I don't trust it. There you go. Not for everything. And then we had these options. Resource gen. Bad roll, but that's okay. And then we wanted to fix the offensive on this one. Let's try the crit strike damage since we're running the resonance. I can slap on the perdition if I get desperate enough to fix that crit strike chance. There you go. Alright, so that'll do for now. We'll see how that looks, and we'll also fix the resistance deal on it. So, first off, let's put a diamond. Should be okay. Strike damage. With this, I would like the dexterity, but I'm not gonna go for the ideal currently. We're just gonna go for something functional. There we go. You want to upgrade this one? Alright, it's sticking with me for now, right? Okay. Hello, Dvorak. How you doing? Dexterity. Resource gen. If it's fine. Iffy, but fine. This one's a poison resistance. Do I need that still? Probably. Let's go see if I can make a diamond. I don't need that anymore. We'll salvage. We're gonna throw this one in storage. Or I'll decide back a little bit. 100 for that. Not ideal. And then we've got ourselves a diamond. That in there. Should be functional now. Surprisingly so, in fact. Oh. Alright. Let's see that. We've got what options? What do we want to be doing? Alright, so this is where a favor. Do I have anything I actually want to do with it? I mean, I got more titans. Do we need more boss mats, Mac? That's what we need. Never have too many. What legendary one? What's the legendary? The United. I'll hold that for now. Okay, here. Good for favor. May as well at least do one. Yeah, alright, you're down for whatever. Guess we'll burn the titans. We all need Shakos. The Shako desperation is very strong. So we'll go get boss materials here. Back to titans. The XP while we're around these levels isn't terrible. Okay. Let me queue us up. I got 10 of these. This is again what I saw. Is that what I saw? Yeah, that's what I saw. There we go. Jewelry. You never know. Might come up with a winner. And then when we do this, we pray for not the snake. Not the snake. So we don't have to constantly rebuild party. Alright. This is a 4, so our damage not the greatest. I did get a new ring and some adjustments, so we're maybe a little bit better off than we were, but still rough out here. Not for the shadow wave. Okay, let's pull. Okay, champions. Just outside of my range. There we go. Right. Little strangler, lesser afflicted, fire enchanted. Got that. And roll out to the left side. Like these. Savage. There you go. Poison. That mortar going off. My right side again. Spirit. Go with this. Oh, it went alright. Resonance going okay. I missed one there. He'll get it. He'll get it. Oh, my nose is very itchy. Let's go over here. Don't mind me. Nah, we wait. The Shava's still going off in some random direction where it's not even hitting the enemy closest to me. Please, gal, work with us here. Hard times enough. You don't need to act up too. You're like my only hope in this current situation. Good champs. Don't want this. I just want to get it out of it. We can go do the beacon thing. The struggle. It'll make me put the sword back on. Let's take this. There you go. Surge is a menace. For that. Explosive Tempest. I suppressor though. Sister Skin is done. That gives us the beacon done. No. Walked into that game. Alright, let's get up again. See where we're gonna go. Out this way. I really hate about this right now. I don't have movement speed on that amulet. I'm gonna short that mobility. So no eagle value for like storm feathers to give me that little bit extra. Okay, we didn't get that one on that far southeast side. Okay, here. Champion there. Needs to go. Pull them in closer for more explosion. Now I need to get out so I don't get exploded myself. spirit. Looks good. Careful explosion though. Okay, lightning, teleport, fire enchanted. Alright, these are all good. Are you forgetting the other beacon? Let's go. Resolve is an important part of a Spiritborn's defense. Do I think about the Resolve's defensive capabilities? Not that much. I think about giving the damage stack. I miss that every day. I'm gonna pop this. Even without... I mean, with the bugs, everything looked like it was over the top. And then they fixed the bugs and they took the other things away too. There's that one on the right, so didn't die. I feel like they never really gave anything back to Spiritborn, and therein lies the problem. It's always like the top class is the most bugged class. If it's not you, and once upon a time it was, you end up at the bottom of the heap until they remember you exist again. Spiritborn still serving time for season 6. Let's go over here. I'll talk about season 6 when there was a lot of double dipping in Spiritborn all over the place. More than probably anyone could list at this point. And they took all that away, and then they took away the resolve stacking that we were using to stack damage that was like more legit at the time. It didn't, everything looked like it was bad, and when they took that away and fixed the bugs on top, there wasn't much given back. Okay, let's pick up this. And so now it says scale damage on Spiritborn. Even when you do all that jank, it doesn't amount to very much. When since other uniques keep getting the added 0 practically. So they've fallen way behind. Alright, so another Titans. Go ahead and hit that jewelry. Accept. Spiritborn had everything from like instantly killing things while using the centipede mystic circle to double dips in the Jaguar Spirit Hall and aspects that did wild and crazy things. I just left them all. Just left them for a whole season. Okay, let's go ahead and pop that one. See what's up. Explosive mortars. I'll go out here to the southwest. Poison. Clear this. Champions, no. None of that either. Go ahead and roll out to the next. Some plague maggots. Good for these. We go next. Got that handled. Hold that in here. Already good. It's all good. The next one. Pop this again. Enchant the Prophet's Mortar. That is done. We still got more over here on my left again. Pop that. Here you go. Like there's a little frozen. And then what are we over here doing? Top on Fire Channel of Plague Bears. Good for these. Clear and Champions. Go for Shadow Enchanted Summoners. This is okay. Good for you. Cool like that. Sure. What's going on out here to my left? That's all good. What's up here now? You take this. That lesser afflicted. Get these out of here. Get rid of these. Little shock lance teleport. Here you go. Electrify obelisk. Good like that. Is the portal up here? Yes it is. That'll do it. kill this boss. Longtooth. Sometimes I don't know what Ashava is going off on. Just felt like doing the thing. That death is yours. Okay, so we'll take the gloves. Amulet helms. Hooray. Yeah, how hard those bosses hit. It's probably not worth it because you're sacrificing your amulet spot for that, and you're sacrificing tons of damage. That would have probably killed the boss much easier if you just could overpower it with damage. This is the unfortunate reality of it. Like, there are classes that are basically one-shotting. Those bosses are damn close at Torment 4. Oh, what would be the point of trying to sustain with Selig and do it the long, hard way when that exists? Let's go ahead and kill the Portal Prankster. Okay, Frozen. And then the classes that aren't doing that, the difference between what those builds are doing and what Selig would be losing you is ridiculous. The amount of time you would have to probably take to kill things about like passives off amulets and aspects and all these things. Okay, here. That done. Select that too. Here's the mortar. The left. Fire enchanted. Shotgun's cold fire here. Good. And the portal awaits on the southwest side. I actually have a Selig right now, and I wouldn't even cross my mind to try. Because it already takes me so long to kill bosses even on the Torment 3. So long. And I change out that amulet means I'm losing. Losing quite a lot of multipliers off of my passives. And that's even, it's a bad amulet at that, and I still want to drop it. And then the other alternatives, I don't get the overpower option when I'm a Spiritborn. Kinda gross. Other classes, same view of the passives. And at least some really nice damage multiplier. Now this one is currently unyielding. It's a pretty big loss. Pretty big loss. Pop these. Yeah, I don't know if it's like true one-shot, but you get really fast kills. Really fast kills with certain builds. Okay, this one here. Shotgun's frozen. Clear that. The explosives here. That's good. Let's go. To the northeast. Okay, down here. What might we do? We'll go like this. Looks good. Pop that too. Yeah, I think most like the one-shot type things I've heard of are technically off of something bugged. But I know it kind of like exists. Got that poison. Pop these out. There's another goblin. Where'd he go? Is he dead? He's dead. I'm gonna guess he is. Alright. Portal's good to go. Move out here to the northeast. Okay. Go ahead and head up here again. Tooth the Wretched is dead. Okay, we'll take this. Got these, not those. So many goblins. So rare for me to see 2 in 1 there. It happened. Okay. Fixture Goblin, Undercity Mount? No, I have not. I don't think I have. Granted, sometimes I get stuff I don't realize I have it, but I'm pretty sure I would have noticed that one. Thanks for follow. Welcome in. Okay, yeah, that's usually what slows us down, not necessarily the actual health and struggle of the boss. It's the iframing it with the force faces. Okay, now frames, I guess. Flesh cultivator, that dang barrier, and it's messing with my crit and poison. Fortunately, this season I don't run into that nearly as much as we were last season. So right now, it's not enough to like deter me from poison things, but it's definitely still a thing. See it more on the pit later. Okay, I'll get this one. Max gonna get that one over there. We're gonna activate these. Pull that in again. But Obelisk only win. Fire enchanted. The flame maw. Cool. Go to Torment 1 if you're not already there. We went in there as a crew and like one-shot Lilith. I'm sure if for whatever reason you're struggling that much in the Torment 1, when you try it, we can go help you. It probably wouldn't take much. Okay, so he's going there. Let's go out to the right. Throw this away. Hit that spirit beacon. Poison like fine obelisk. Good for that. Poison here to be done. There you are. Let's go ahead and hit the next one right this way. Bear poison, 2 distance of fire. There goes that shadow wave. And let's hit that grand spirit beacon here. Okay, frozen shock lance. That chilling wind done. Next phase, don't run off yet. You almost always do. Always in a hurry. Typical Spiritborn experience. In a hurry to get myself killed most cases. Okay. How we're doing with these. I need to do this and that. Queen Supreme I can run at some point too, thanks to Mac. Get that Blood Seer out of the way. There you go. Okay, here. Hit that. Spamming so many keys. Okay, that's nothing I need. We needed another one of these beacons out here. We would trade steel for exquisite blood. What season do you think this is? Okay, like enchanted. Okay, cold enchanted. I don't think I ever think I might need off a Grig rather than like 80 classes. There goes for the amulet for Rainy Arrows. I don't think of anything else I really want off of that boss. Yeah, it's just a very mechanical fight. That's why she's annoying. Take all that. I still have more. I need to inventory actually. Nice of another Sins of Snake though. You know, the Mac party way more forgiving than Mr. Party. It's like they gave us that one in like at least half of the time when there were 3 different bosses. And look. Let's see what we got going on over here. Boots. Those are triples. Dexterity, life per 5 seconds, vigor for a second. It's my first triple of this season. I feel like I gotta hold on to it. Damage over time, attack speeds. Okay. All damage. Okay, so this stuff goes into storage. Always something that I would never use. Okay, you 7 more titans. Let's go hit the jewelry mod there. Nice enough to give me so many plants, so I don't have to worry about it. Okay. I've got options. Let's see how we do over this way. Old champions. That didn't hit this. Order Plague Bearer. That'll be fine. Yes, no, maybe. Yeah, we already got it. He got it. Plague Bearer and a touch of mortar. Come on, you. See how we do on the right. A little bit of this. There's the champions. The suppressor, that flesh cultivator. Good for that. There they go. One more beacon out here on the corner. Not quite the corner, northeast though. Pull those in, watch them die. And then we got what we needed for the portal here, so we'll keep on going. Without these either. Go here. Cool with that. There we are. Frozen mortar. And then let's take this. There's our champions. And now we'll keep it going. Back around to the Grand Spirit Beacon. How the heck we're gonna get over there? I mean, I maybe could enter over. Or actually try. Help on this side. Maybe, yeah. There you go. Next round of these. There's another elite. Dying right through its champion buffs. The frozen. Okay. Let's do that undercity thing. Mm-hmm. Don't want this. Don't need those. How we do here. All those are on the other side. Hit stuff to get a barrier. I'm forgetting that I can actually change out that rune to be maybe a little bit more consistent. They're gonna follow. Welcome in. Let me hit that right here. Oh. Alright, champions. Get this out of the way. And then what do we have on the right side? Hit that beacon. Pull that in. Good for this. Alright. So far so good. Hope the same for you. Grab that. A little bit more for that 4 out of 4. There it is. And there's our portal. Okay. Easy. Poor gal. She entered that instantly died part of the season very, very quickly. Amulets. Cool. Nothing there I needed. Nothing. And I canceled my portal because that's just what I do. Alright, next. Oh, I've got more where that came from. Looks like I'm building up some refinements again, too. Not bad. Did burn quite a bit of that earlier. Let's go. Well, one step at a time, I guess, in that case. Okay, let's go hit this. Pull that right in. Definite frozens and cold enchanteds. That as you do. Full Raptor, Bolt Rend. Like that AoE business. We'll get out of it. Like how it counts up until the multi-hit for me. There you are. Now let's go ahead and hit this one. Fine. Where are you even taking me right now? Basic attack. Okay, let's see how we do over to the south east side. Pull again. Alrighty. Go ahead and roll up to the next one. Don't want to get that one. No, thank you. Where's the portal? There we are. Legendary items need 2 temporary affixes before you can masterwork them. Good champion. Logan's creative. What would I do with that 1 second that I am delayed without them? Let's hit another beacon. Full again. There you go. That'll be fine. There go, Lesser Afflicted, my little Nagari. My Shadows and Frozens. How's this doing again? Struck the Midnight. Didn't really need to kill that one, but I guess I just felt like it. Next beacon's over here. I need to go that way. Hit this again. Here you go. Poison Explosive. Fire Enchanted. Little Sloglome. Where you going, Spiritborn? Needs to go too. Killing Wind out of here. Flash Cultivator is done. Okay, next Grand Spirit Beacon. Poison Lightning. Frozen. Not too scary. So like, but it doesn't have suppressors. Disrupt anything. Right now, these builds don't get disrupted much by those anyway. Fire going off. Probably shouldn't stand there. There you go. Okay. Now, last floor. Floor boss, that is. This one is fine. My next hunter. You want me to walk? That's unacceptable. Okay, chilling. That's cold, actually. Lesser Afflicted, just for extra time and a little bit of credit. I'm gonna go too hard on the kills, but it looks over here. Who is left in that? There we go. We got it. Everybody into the pile. That was nice. Still not quite 4-4, so we're moving up here then. I've got those, but I don't need it. We're here on the right side. How do we do with that? Spirit Beacon here. Fire Enchanted is no bother. We got what we wanted. We're good to go. Dirty Slicers. Nice. Boss is the snake. Alright. Grease for having to remake the party. It's coming. Wouldn't know. Oh, it I guess technically doesn't. Now the amulets. You gonna let me out? Oh, it's letting me out. Miracle. Have to reset after all. This time. Like the first one, I guess, for the party. That's a freebie. Let's see what happens the second time. Amulet's bigger on kill. Let's do another Titans. Love to see it. The bosses, we get more bosses. Everyone was always so a little bit, I wouldn't say always, but a little bit worried about like, oh, if they change the bosses and how it works, will they have enough material? And it's like, oh, we have enough materials. The materials, and they're like, oh, you'll spend less time in bosses. I don't know if I am. I really don't know if I am. Between that, they're taking a little bit longer to kill, and we're still having plenty of mats. I don't feel that much difference. It's just right now, there's less positive loot involved. I don't really mind that much, just I grind more, it's okay. Okay, you. Poison. Over there. He's gonna go get that one. I gotta get the one near the portal. On the right side here. Keep your stuff up. I still haven't changed out a room. Be better. But with this one, I probably wouldn't use a skill that has a cooldown. As well as, whoops, we didn't kill the thing on the right. That's okay. Max got it. Max got it. I think. Yeah. Alright. Here I go again. Check out the left side. Hit that. There you go. Where that came from, that actually lagged me. Pulled so hard that my screen froze for a moment. Ever shift just teleported into us when the pull didn't work out. Nice of it. How we're doing? Good morning, Maxa. Oh, hello. Alright, let's see how we're doing over here to the right side. Pop this one. I mean, they're always gonna clickbait if they're content creators, I mean, that's where the money is. So we'll do that. I personally do not, but I respect the grind. I get it when they do. And non-content creators on Reddit and whatnot, a lot of the people who are very loud, they're obviously not having fun playing. Those of us who are having fun playing, we don't have time to do all that because we're here grinding. So it kind of is what it is. I do understand quite a few of the complaints that people do have and where they come from, but it doesn't stop me from grinding. I'll grind anyway. Let's go ahead and pop this. There you go. Let's reflect the fire enchanted. Here are these. Good with that. Now we'll roll out here to the southeast side. Let's see what's up. Hey, welcome iterators, I'm Fane. Currently, of course, doing the Season 8 Diablo 4 thing. How the stream Chungus? How's your progress over here in Season 8? I just went into that. Rip. I'm right next to the portal, too. Maybe I'll just let him get me up when everything's done, kind of having a moment. Thank you, thank you. Alright, that's our 4-4. Alright, you need more Diablo 4 in your life? Do check out Chungus Khan here. He's one of our fellow clanmates as well. Alright, up we go. It's all good. It still dies almost instantaneously anyway. I say as he misses the shadow wave. Okay, this is fun. Okay, something's gotta happen to give these bosses a little bit of a chance. Okay, let's say this. Okay, those and those. We go again. And you're sorry more than you're wishing you were a barb. I see, I see. You're wishing more to be the barb. You gotta bring back Earl. Only if you're not playing like Lightning Spear, maybe on Sorcerer right now, you're not super happy. And that takes a lot of build up before you can get that right. The Barbarian probably can get closer to what you expect for Barbarian to be much sooner, so I suppose it's understandable. You kind of want the actual Barb experience because there's a bit of a grind involved to get the caster experience right. You are Lightning Spear? You're like built and it's functional, or you're trying to make it work before it's time? Yeah, exactly. It takes time. Champion, but I think that is kind of the more or less the theme of the season. Things are taking more time. It's just some classes taking much more than others. Much more than others. And then you also have to look at where is the actual ceiling. After you put that time in, is it worth it? And sometimes the reality of many builds in this game will always be no. So you kind of have to gauge as soon as possible if you're the sort who maybe doesn't have unlimited time. Which one actually behooves you to put that time in on. Okay, let's go ahead and go out to the right side. Clear the champion. Shadow Cold Plague Bearer. Get a Shadow Touch out of here. Yes, no, maybe, possibly, perhaps. There you go, I got it. Okay, let's keep it moving. Out here again. You'll be fine, you're fine. Everything is fine. This says you do. Okay, there. Clear that champion. We got what we wanted for this. Yes, we did. He got those two. Let's go ahead and not die to the wake of the kills. Alright, I'm good. I'll get the Grand Spirit Beacon out here on the right side. This one to these. Lightning Enchanted. Pop those. Yeah, constructive criticism is a skill. Is literally a skill that is taught. It's not natural. Have that as your first inclination when you go through and decide I'm gonna post something online. So kind of like it is what it is. Okay. Let's see how we do here on the left. Pop that there. Nothing wrong with liking Barbarian. There's many of Barbarian enjoyer out here. Lilith has your number. You died a lot. Let's go and pop Lilith. I'm sure Mac won't mind. Figure the champion. I don't need to, do I? Nope. And roll out here to the left. Let's see what's going on with this one. A little bit more for 4-4. Alright. Ah, the platform, yeah. Here these. Champion, let's go ahead and hit this. Mine, we sell him on eBay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not again. Wouldn't be the first time. Take that. Alright, so let's get out of here and let's go grab Ori and get her out of Lilith Hell. And I suppose we could maybe possibly also pull her up here to Torment 4 and she can hang with. I don't think the Shadow Wave is gonna mine another +1. I will go ahead and request to join on her and then we'll pull Mac over there too. There we go. Accept. Okay, so we did that. You got him? Cool. Here we are, doing a little thing again. I am not on my speed build right now. It's fine. I don't really need to do anything. It's mostly on the Shadow Wave to be wavy. I'll take... what do I want here in this one? I need to fill out some of these somewhere, I'm sure. This one needs more strength. Got strength up here. Yeah, I guess I'll gradually go up there. Alright, let's go. It will not be as easy for me on some phases when I'm just slow. We'll see what happens. Okay, that's fine. Get out of this. Yep. Struggle. Kind of like you run in a circle in that part and it works out for you. Oh, well. Right back down. So switch to the eagle build. Okay. As long as these guys get through it, it's fine. This is fine. Still not next phase. There she is not. Take that too. Cool. I'll have barriers consistently as we need them. Get out of here, you. You thinking those shadow waves are her waves? High alert.
Greetings.
Hello. Did he have time for an emote? Yes, he did. There's always time for an emote. Damn classes actually have those. Okay. I don't even get that in Spiritborn. Not many of them anyway. It's tragic. And all these extra circle things I never really noticed before. Alright, so we're up here. I'm gonna do that. And then this way. Cool. All these coming for me. Gonna hit that slam. I am in a bad spot. There we are. I know that one from seeing it in the pit so often. Okay, she's gonna go and pick a side. There she goes. Alright, we're over here. Do this one. Get a little bit of time. Alright, we're good to go over here. Go ahead and do a little dance around these parts. Okay, Ori is over here, but I don't want to get slammed. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna go and do it in advance. Got one more platform here to go through. I get this revive right now. I do this. I'll stay here for a little bit. It's going down. And she's killable after this. Okay, Ori up and that. Very nice. There you go. Cool deal. There she gets her power. All good. And then we have the pit to do. No problem. I did die a few times, so no problem for Mac. Let's go. Oh, we missed the little kill for ad here. Want to do it again? We'll do it again. Here, where is he? Wasn't that difficult. And a spark. Okay, so I can take this out. We'll have to reset it, will we? Alright, so let me leave this dungeon. You're a spark. We are full, and I only do these things for clan, for the record. Okay, let's go ahead and reset. Although technically Max tag is different in ours, but he's in good standing with the PoE2 clan. Alright. I can't reset because it's Ori's lead right now. It's J and reset dungeons on the right. And the like quest log side. And she find it. Everyone has to hop out first. There we go. Cool. There's the resets. Alright, good to go. Alright, we go again. Hopefully as smooth as the last time. Maybe a little smoother, since I did I. But I'm in slow mode. I'm not surprised. Alright, that mech. 130 something % speed. It's tragic. Tragic. We go in. Always loading. Right. See how we're doing. Should be all good. There we go. Stay over here. That worked out just barely. Maybe another potion. Here's another one. There it is. Stay out of that. Cool. Alright. Just taking a casual stroll back in here. Mother, please. Okay, back to this. Okay, so that's going off. Let's go ahead and walk that way. There you go. Good. Now you're back. Careful. Oh, that one got me. Okay, we still got 2 up. Going again. Another round of it. Nice. Next phase. The volatiles. The volatiles. No. I think we got 2 and then the last one went off. There's this one for each person though. Gross. We go again. Fine. Always a little better the next time. Never mind, that's the first time she's actually killed me this season. We went 2 and 0, and now 2 and 1. Careful. I'm sure when we get to do the Torment 4-1 with the required ability, it'll be a little different. Okay, she's back in it. Got the little Lilith blisters against her too. Going next phase soon, I hope. Okay, she's doing the thing again. Careful. Okay. Wait until next phase. Whoops. Yeah, that's I would have been pissed off if I'd prepped for that one and not gone that angle, but we're okay now. Thank you, thank you. Okay, potions. Oh, she phased into the next one and took my potion away. What a witch. Okay. Careful here. There we go. Vibe like that. You go back down here now that that's cleared. Down here dancing from all these. That's all good. Good thing we don't have the torment anymore. What hit me? I guess I got hit by one of those on the edges I didn't see. Half health there. Just gonna do another platform soon. Do the platform deal. Don't worry about me. Platform. There you go. There we are. Now you can... You got time. You don't have to, though. You don't have to. Do the slam there. Do they get out? Do they get out? She's tanky. She's tanky. Got the bubble and everything. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Platform top corner. I am at low health, and I do not like... Hit by one of the things underneath that I couldn't see. Put me back in the middle after she's done with that. There we go. Alright, there we are. Thank you, thank you. It's tough to do when I'm so slow. Right, as long as we got it done for everybody. There we go. Alright, now let's go take everybody to 4 if adjunctions wants to come. That's fine too. Maybe we can do it. Okay, so this is also favor. Like Max got us. Alright, let's go. First time I've taken Crushing Hands this season into this, I think. I know maybe I did one fast one earlier. Yeah, at the 55. It was like okay, it wasn't great. No potions currently. We'll worry about that later. I'm sure they'll give me some back. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's fine. Hit this too. Okay, there. Just hit the revive. I want that. I'll take this for now. Something's giving me that XP bonus. We see any elites out here? Do these? Nope. Back here on the... Whoops. Oh, come on, Hunter, please. Hunter, please. Go through here. A Mortar Summoner Cold Enchanted. Mm-hmm. Nothing there. Champions. Those are 2 of those. Anybody out here? This is the portal. There may have been something down the outside room, but I was going to take the portal and see where it puts me. Over here. To this. Not southeast side. Mortar, Tempest, Poison, Enchanted. And pull this in here. Pop these. I do not currently have my build listening that follow, by the way. Welcome in. But I am running a Crushing Hands with Poison. There probably are some floating around. A lot of the Spiritborn builds you see out there at this point are going to run some variation of Poison on whatever core skill they choose. It just kind of is the state of Spiritborn right now. Explosive. How we doing? Do that just to show us feeling better than the alternatives. That's kind of how it goes. Anything I need there? No. Shotgun Vampiric and some Chilling Wind. Those are done. See how we're doing. Anything there? No. Build Champion. Wait for this. Okay, Wardens. Camp needs to go. There we go. Things popping off. Like to see that. Just gonna follow the Bloody Mac here. On the right side, we are going. Okay, Summoners. The Infernal Sister out of here. And we need out this way. Explosive Summoners. Those are done. Watch out for the explosion. Okay, Lightning. A little Summoner out here for me. Let's go pop to this side. Grab that channeling out here. Hello, Oni. What's up? That corner about going pop myself. That'd be great. Get it. Good. A little bit more now. How do we have to work with that shotgun supply? Obelisk. What about that AoE? Moving through. An old champion. Good enough. Just need a little bit more to get into that boss room now. The Guardian awaits you. Already pilot in, we got ourselves a Seething Hive Master. Done and done. There you go. I like that. So everybody is now Torment 4 qualified, even if maybe not their farming tier yet. They can't say they can't get in. I'll do Bane. We did put that back in the build. I have a lot of things that are 46 and up that I don't actually use anymore because it's from the other build. So I'm kind of like in between two things. Like, I really want to play that Sunbird, but it was not feeling right. So backed off on it for now. I can now at least make it survivable. I have the rune that I needed. I didn't have yesterday, but for now this is feeling okay. No problem, no problem. Alright, so I need to turn in at the tree, and we'll do inventory, and then we were doing Titans. If these guys want to stay with us while we do Titans, they are welcome to do it. I think we can still manage it on 4, but if we do bosses, 3 is just still the more convenient right now, but no big deal. Okay, first now, let's go ahead and do the box thing. What do I want? Keys, boots, materials. I'm doing keys right now. Yeah, I'll change it when we get to Kuros. Do it there. Okay, let's get rid of these. Go ahead and do that. And you're our leader right now, Ori. Get rid of that. Some other boxes that I have just kind of like lying around. Where did I put them? No, they're out there. They're all over the place. It's fine. Leave that there. There we go. Okay, so let's go out to the jungle. And we'll reset us back to 4 if we hit this. Thank you, Ori. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so where does this put us now? We want to go out here. I hate where this statue is. The other city is truly more convenient, but we're gonna do Titans anyway, so everybody's coming to the jungle to come hang out. And then how many of these did I have left? I currently have 3 Titans, 2 refinements. Probably do those 2. Got a lot of harmonies if we want to go chasing runes. Oh no, don't be bugging. Look at the follow. Welcome in. 205, 180, 84, 89. 80 plus party. So I'm gonna go ahead and slot in my Queen Supreme that Matt gave me earlier. There we go. That's the right one, right? Yeah, that's the right spot. Alright, let's go ahead and take us to 4, or you can join us when she's done resetting. And we'll go do this. I'll end up doing 1 without her, and that's alright. She'll catch the next one. Let's go. The Battle Pass cosmetics always die really well. Can't say that for many things in this game, but at least when they do those reliquaries, I guess now, they do knock those out of the park. Where's my beacon at? Over here. There is a beacon. There you go. Pull these in. Like that. Although they go back and forth, they don't die because of the overpower. It always reminds me of like a foosball table. Let's go ahead and pop this again. There you go. Frozen Plague Bearers and some suppressors. Let's get that frost grip out of here. Okay. Nice. Next one's over here on the left side. And hit that. Cool deal. Now we're out here on the right again. Okay. Next floor. Yeah, this build is currently not listed, but I am crushing hands with Ashava, so I'm poison crushing hands. I do know that there are some probably floating around that will put you pretty similar to what I'm doing. Maybe even better. Clear the champs. Over here, I don't need that right this second. And to the left, that's for your beacon. Part Mortar, Fire, Enchanted. Thunder Dancer. Chilling Wind. Lesser Afflicted. Shrapnel. Go ahead and open. Revive this first. And Max going out to that next beacon. Here. Pull some stuff away. There you go. Can I pull those two away? Maybe. Pull is too big sometimes. Let's summon her out. There we go. Now let's go Grand Spirit Beacon up here. That one. Go. Nice. In the prison, since we got that going on right now. That frozen is good. We'll take these, and then we'll roll right up here. Just a little bit more before 404. Whoops. That's alright. Penalties for dying in here, really. Plague Bearer. Let's get this done. See how we're doing out here. Southwest. Office. Hit that again. Frozen. Alright. Nothing there. Let's keep going out this way on my left. Need anything right there? No, we do not. Pull. Hit this. Go with the poison. Clear these out. Here you go. Cool, like that. That cleared out. Let's see here. You go too far away from that portal now. Here we are. Just keep pulling. Just keep pulling. There we are. Made it in. Boss is Longtooth. Time is no longer a concern. And there he goes. Actually, a little bit of endure, I guess. This time it went off. There he is. He's got bugs on him, not to be mistaken for the eyes on all of the apparitions. Similar coloration, though. We are. See, we got Ori out here we can pick up. This cosmetic keeps growing on me. Alright, Ori is here. He's 90 now. There we are. I have 2 more titans. Let's go again. Yep, we got titans, burn them. Okay, now we're going back down to the southwest. And I'll do this. We have refinements. You want to burn those? I'm all for that as well. And all the opposite we can get. Dang champion. Come here, you. I gotta be in the right place, and they are not cooperating. There we go, we got. Next up, what you got for me? All the way out here. We are going this way. We'll take this in a second. There you go. Okay, teleport, shockland suppressor. Let's clear that champion. Get that too. Keep this beacon here. Got frozen with my obelisk. There's a level tempest for me. That is that. We got those beacons done. We do. Okay. I don't care to get up there. Pop these. Nah, you're not really. As long as you can make the portal, we're good. We're good. You're still killing at the same rate. Like, my damage is not really what determines it here. Is what we currently are running. Alright. Yeah, okay, so. Poison shadows, 12%. Yeah, that was the danger of being up here at 4. 59 seconds left on this. Necro without the jaw rune. That's a little bit of a problem. Okay, here. Let's see. Okay, get the revive. There you go. That one is congested. Like, super congested. There we are. killing these is, yes, going to be a requirement. I'm not killing stuff up there. That'll give us time, maybe too. Yeah. Okay, hit these. There we go. Cool. Let's go ahead and get that up here. Oh, dead lighting. Alright, cool. I don't have a spare jaw rune, unfortunately. Can't toss another one to our other necro. Necro without it these days. Not a good feeling. Alright, that'll give us a little bit more time. This one, not as bad, oddly. Everybody needed to clears here. Okay, this way. See where the little time guys are. Might need those. Okay, pull those in. Where's that champion? It's over there in the other room. All that. Got that one next. Clear these out. The beacon out here on the left side. And pop this again. There are the champs. Resonance does do work in a groove. I got that going for me. Let's see, up to obelisk, that's all good. Out here onto the right side. Our babies are dying. See where that beacon is. I'm gonna pull this one together. Champions here. That summoner out of the way. Hit those. Spirits empower you. There we are. Alright, head to Grand Spirit Beacon. Pull these and see if people can push through. Hope she's alright there. Okay, here we are. Pull that again. Clear that champ. Needs to go. Get this back over where we are with the rest of this pull. There we go. Okay, Poison Enchanted. Chilling Wind here. Time is not pretty. Let me go ahead and get this revive. I don't know if I can stand there when that goes off. Sit here. Alright, portal. A little bit of time. Okay. How's that looking? Gotta kill the stuff that is per clock. This is the only time that the undercity ever feels like this, for the think of it. For the think of it. Time expiration is imminent. Chocolate and the summoner, Sithica plus blister. Got more time over there on that right corner. Gotta heal, gross. Okay, these two. Lesser afflicted. There they go. Nice. Okay, so we got 4/4. We want a portal. Kill these and get that revive. Alright. They're getting us up. There we go. Alright, here we go. Up here, time doesn't matter. Need portal. Get that revive. There you go. Alright. Up here we go. This is Josh. Of course, it's a snake on top, too. Of course, it's the snake. There we are. There we go. Don't forget to collect your XP off of the boxes. The little orbs of light, easy to forget about. Hey, it didn't bug. If we turned a corner on the snake, is it actually going to let me keep my parties? The last 2 times have been okay. Well, this is still the first time for this party. We're still in that window. Throw on some resistances wherever you can get them. Let me go inventory here. Yeah. I'll be right back. Hang on to that. Can't do 4 without the Shadow Wave. Okay, let me go ahead and do this. Salvage these. Repair this. And then we'll move us down a little bit so where we can function as a crew while we don't have that Shadow Wave. Could actually do pits, be fine too. I'll try 3. We lost our damage. Yeah, our big damage for sure. And mine does, like, okay, but I don't think I can pull 3 people in that kind of, like, instance. Okay, out of 3, we can do pits, because they probably need that too. And I'm still rebalancing between the 2 different builds. Menagerous, I think, hit 46. We'll probably do compasses too. Alright. We were, I think. Okay, so Torment 4, Prod to go out there. Let's see what the 45 looks like, or the 50. Maybe we'll try the 50. Let's see what we got out here. No problem. I haven't really stress tested the crushing hand here. Sadly, as far as like on the leaderboards of someone looking recently, Spiritborn has somewhere around 60 at like its greatest heights. Like, that's unfortunate. It's early yet, but yeah, that's about what we expect. Here we go. Pull these. See what else we got going on the southeast side. Anything here? Nope. Champions this way. Deal with these now. There we go. Fire's fine. Burning slicer. Explosion. I think I'll just tank it and see what the barrier looks like when it happens. Not even half. Okay. Tempest. Snowy slicer's done. There we go. Out here next. Do my southeast side. There's a champion set. No elite. Explosion's going off. There's a triple elite actually. Right here. There you go. Back to this. How are we doing here? Nothing, nothing, nothing. And these. Okay, champions. Get them all podlack out of the way. As we go. Is there anything else that I really need to kill? Not for the moment. Go to Koron's Demise into the 2nd floor. There. Bouncers and Summoners. The Nagari Slicers then. Champions. Roll again. Hit these right there. That champion cleared. One there. Next one's going off in a moment. There you go. Obelisk, all good. Careful. I'm tempted to put the Air of Perdition on just to see it. That's our Obelisk is done. Now we're out here. Fire, Shock Lance, Plague Bearer business. I need a Vortex. There you go. Good. Got 2 of them actually. I missed one. Where'd the other one go? There it is. The Plague Bearer. Well, just as well that one dies late. It's dangerous that way. Go back over there, you. There you are. No, how do we do? Don't want this. And the champions. I don't need these. Let's go get Summoner Cold. How am I stuck there? That did feel like a movement bug. The Pouncing Blight Call. Champion came up from south. Go Slicer. Killing these things through that. There you go. Good. Next. What do I have to work with? Got 2 Lunatics. File Overseers. Nope. Explosive Tempest and Suppressors. Let's get rid of that Scorch Maw. Just like this. The Ducka is gone. That what do you have to work with? Champion, give me that channeling. Why not? Be able to almost overpower here. Almost. 228 is my current vigor number. Needs a bit more. There's Ori. That upheaval. Okay, champ done. Next down here. How's that looking? I got a little lunatic activity. Okay, poison vampiric suppressors, little slog skin. Hit that there. Vile overseer. You. Now what do we have up here? Howdy, howdy, howdy. A little bit more to kill. Where though? This one looking pretty sparse, other than maybe trash mobs. Shava just keeps going off. But why? What is so interesting you gotta do that? Overseers done. Not worth much, or worth enough. The old backtrack. It is what it is. Alright, Hive Master. Let's see how the boss situation looks. Has a few ads to help me out, but... Oh, I got the Blister Clone to help me out, which is actually pretty decent for this build, I guess. Helps me get a little bit more of that resonance poppage. We got nearly enough. We need more damage. Go. Another blister for me. Popping things that are already destroyed. Take that. Go again. More clone there. It's not staying in this. I don't trust the barrier that much. Plus Naya there. Half health on the Hive Master. Take this again. Okay, good enough. This needs a bit more. Blister on the right. I believe in you. I believe in you, little Blister. You got this. There you go. Nice. Alright, well, we live there. I can still put points into those. I have enough to do the upgrade on Spirit, finally. And then after that, it's Bane. Now I need the Amethyst. I have enough. Nice. Still working out. So, the 50 happened. I guess we'll stay here for now. Go up higher. I still have enough chance to upgrade that. It's worth it. There you go. Do it now! Fix it! Go ahead and sense. Free stuff is free stuff. Hell yeah. I like free stuff. Let's take a little bit more damage. I was mainly looking to get more strength, but I suppose we ended up with this instead. Okay. In we go. Maybe those 5 gifted subs. Very kind of you. Alright. Let's see how we're doing. On to the next. If I was cold enchanted, a little lightning enchanted, just like so. Now, where's that vortex? Bring that back in. Got a lightning enchanted in here. And a Gari Oracle and some cold enchanted. Pop of these. No problem, no problem. Good night. Sweet dreams. Okay, let's see how we do over here. Do we need anything this way? You know it. Right. Lightning Electrify Obelisk, so we can deal with all of this. Looks good. Let's see how we do here on the other side. There. Hit those again. Cold Enchanted's all good. Vampiric's very nice. And then what do we have to work with? Again, we got more here. 2 champions. We can mess with that. Tempest Suppressor. Moving on along. Anything I need with that one? Nah, not really. Right up here. Let's do this. Hopefully we're all good for that. Okay, poison suppressors, explosives. Let's clear that out. Poison looks good. Fawn Overseer is a goner. Right side, do we need that? No, we do not. Champions, no. See how this does. Poison Shock Lance and some Frozens. Grab that Blast Wave. And we're moving on through. Shadow Enchanted Mortars with a lightning enchant for me. Okay, there. Let's see what we have over this way. Left side champions. Fallen Overseers. Let's clear a little bit of that. And the left, nothing. Right. Let me grab the lethal. Explosives. Those are okay. Champions. We go this way now. Thunder Lightning. Fallen Shaman must go. There it is. Your little champion. The Garis. Get out of here. That lightning's not dead yet. There we go. We got it. Okay, champ for you. And then Guard Oracle. Clear that right out. These things in their eyes look suspiciously like the Belial eyes. Pull these all together. That actually went pretty well. Now and then the resonance surprises me. Okay, so now we have more poison in here, double plague, and a poison. Get that cleared. Fine enough. Hello. What do we have now? Anything here? Not really. Got the lunatic situation. Those are all good. There's mortars and terrifies. Good old blood pulse. Bring it all in. Bring it all in. Here you go. Crash Tranard. This into the boss room. Ramble. Get that too. Here we go again. For the fire. Dagger is a coming. Do one of these. I'm using the resource ones, but I'm not actually using the overpower yet. Probably should save them, it's fine. We have so many plants. I just naturally always feel like I'm in scarcity mode. Like, it's not true. It's not true. Thank the Elias. I believe in my barrier enough right now. Good for this. I don't know about leaving it that much, though. Let's move away from the blood fissures a little bit. There we go. Alright, double jump, triple GAs. Okay, I see you. People say that the pit doesn't give them much of anything, but sometimes it surprises me. Let's do this. A little extra poison damage and fester. Increase poison damage by 5%. I can get that again, or we got canny going on. Increase non-physical damage by 5. Both kind of have the similar energy, I guess. Which one has the like higher scaling? The dexterity one, I guess. I have more built into that just by requirement. Okay. Here we go again. 50 feels pretty comfy with this little duo here. Thank you again for that hype trade ad, although I'm sure he went to sleep. See what I ended up with here. Chair. Kinda cute. Who's this diva? Oh, let's hit that. It actually kind of fits the theme from like the last one we picked up from the hype trade. We got the like iconic one last time. Alright, here we go again. Poison enchanted explosives. There we are. I am jumping into this room for no good reason. Champions. I'll move out here to these. Whoops. What was I up to? I think there was something here I wanted to kill, right? Right. Distracted by shiny objects, as I often do. The Shadow Enchanted will die, and there's the Mortar next. For this. Yes, no, maybe. There you go. Upheaval. I played that once upon a time. I always thought the animation was very clunky. It's like, I like the lazy AoE on the ground, but the wind-up is a bit of work. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Okay, now what do we have up here? Old champion. Nope. Do this. We got cold, we got plague, we got shadow enchanted. Let's get that done. What do I have over here now? The major. I work with that. This is a dead end though. Is there anything I really wanted here? Nope. Kill some stuff. I'll just kill some stuff. And this way. Maybe she found some stuff after all over there. I don't know. I'm just out here crushing hands on anything that I can get my little grubby gorilla hands on. It doesn't even matter. It's like, elite, not elite, don't care. Kill it. They're poison things again. Alright, poison on poison experience. Lightning cold. Teleport. Get back over here. It's weird. I'm my own worst enemy with enemy organization right now. No Thundering Scorcher. Gotta go. Yesterday I was thinking about taking off the bar, but I was just like apprehension that damage I need it. You can get fear on a boss power. And technically I can get that bar point back for something else. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Okay, there we go. I enchanted, and if they were losing another boss modifier, that's probably the top reason not to do it. Scourge there, even if I don't have the AoE Scourge that sits around me anymore, because that aspect is best used elsewhere. Okay, here, champions are actually a light. Did I put it back? Oh, I do have it back. Yeah, I was going back and forth on what helmet to use. I still have air perdition on there in the options of things I could be running. I might give it a shot just to see. I'm not running the overpower part yet anyway. Nothing there. Poison, poison, plague bearer. Get this out of the way. There's the poison done. And spider host. Champions. Let's see you. Don't really need to kill this, but kind of vibing, I guess. How's this one? There you are. I think there was an elite there. Maybe there's not anymore. That's fine. Some champions. That people looks like it's doing okay damage for Torment 3 right now. Jocklance Terror. Looks good. Just need a little bit more here. Are you enough, my friend? Probably. Probably. There we go. Alright, up to the boss. It's a slither. How's this looking? That AoE does not faze me at the present. That stagger about to go. For 2,299. It could be higher. Looking at that resource regen. It's not how we want it to look yet. I appreciate these blisters. I would be lost without them. More blister clothes, more. Nice that they drop in places where I have range. I don't have really just. I just gotta keep crushing. Nice. Okay, we'll take this. And then we got ourselves more points into Fester. Although I could take the extra crit on the other fitness. Might want fitness instead. For now, we're already committed to this one. I'm just gonna keep going with it though. But more crit, more profit. Alright, again. Inventory, vigor on kill, overpower damage ring, resource cost reduction weapon. There's a max aspect for something. Is something I actually use? Or maybe used once upon a time and don't anymore because unique things. Okay. Congrats on 100. They grow up so fast. Deal. Hit that spark call. Lightning vamp. Shadow. That dang champion up there. I'm just holding my ground and trying to pull it over. There you go. On to the right side. Okay, for you. Do we need this? No, we do not. Closer plague bearer. And pop this one. Sure. Camps like this. See how we do. Terror Stalker. Will you or won't you be worth killing? Nah, probably not worth it. Let's go find some elites. Right here. Whoops. Kind of engaged about a barrier. Not a good idea. Don't want this. See how we do. Nothing like that. Enchanted Waller. We'll chilly win. Hay Spark Call. So, 150 for now. It keeps raising up its weapon. It doesn't swing. There it goes. It got one swing in before it died. I got champions here. Pass on that. Man, I'm so slow. That's the biggest complaint right now of what I'm doing. So slow. I'll take it a dexterity movement speed amulet. I could just try to get one of the gorilla passives on it if you're like, call it good. There you go. So I don't want to mistemper a double GA, even if it's not an ideal one. It's still kind of nice. Spark Lasher here, Plague Bear there. Is there anything else on that top spot, elite wise? Maybe, but it's okay. It's okay if we don't hit it. Get over to the right corner. Now I'm where I want to be. Plague Bear's gonna go off. Let's get out of that. For the summoners. Maybe a little poison there, maybe. There we go. Get out of this. Moving. Champions 1, 2. I am on all sorts of cooldowns. Fine. The primary core skill is a basic, so I can spam it as much as I like. There's our suppressor, lightning, and vampirics. All of those are done. Let's collect the channeling. And move along. What's over here? Please don't be a dead end. We got so much more we still need to kill. These aren't anything worthwhile. These are more like it. There you go. Okay, on the northeast side. How we looking? We got prowlers out here, little champions going on. Ball Codlac. There you go. Okay, Plague Bear Poison, teleport, explosives as you do. How does Spiritborn feel this season? Compared to others, very rough. Still fun on its own merit. Usually the Spiritborn life. It is what it is. But yeah, at highest scaling, again, like last season, not so good. But still highly mobile and fun for me, so for now, I'm playing it. To push at the higher pit levels to get those last levels for this Paragon, I will probably have to reroll unless they significantly buff this. But other than that, I'm still having a good time. Time flies when I'm playing Spiritborn, so I got that going for me. Can still farm in T4-ish, even when I don't have my mythics yet. So it's not all bad. It's just the grass is very green elsewhere, and I'm very honest about it. Let's get that out of here. Let's go do the Guardians layer thing. But I still look good. I still look good. Alright. Yeah, that's important. So you can farm. She can get some mythics and keep farming. You know, that's most what I do, so I'm happy. It's just we're gonna have to take a good look at what we want to do about getting the most efficient repetitions so I can just level. We're at like 50, 55 is not quite it. Okay, stagger. Hit these. Get you out of here, my friend. There she goes. Cool. So pop this open. Amulets, and we got more points into this one. Ooh, I don't have enough emeralds, so that's fine. Let's do Canny next to about that level as well. We can go again. Still getting levels there for Ori, can't complain. Gotta put another Paragon point into something on it, maybe. A Paragon right now, probably actually pretty okay for this, since we're still running poison. The build I did in between the Touch of Death and this one, now it's the one that I did the full overhaul. Get back to that eventually. That's the one, the Sunbird one is the one I really want to work. I just I feel that it does to the extent I need it to. Let's go again. A cat with a smaller cat. Champions. I'm like the Hello Kitty of Sanctuary right now. Josh reminds me, how does this die if I go like that salmon color? Does it look okay? I might. I'm trying to for all the shucklands. Let's get this out of here. Okay. What are we doing? Nothing. Hit these as well. What if we do? Champions here. Terror. Okay, there. We don't need this one. We don't need these. Champions. Get that done. There's a Plague Bear done. Suppressors. No problem. That moving. Nothing here. Portal it is. Really? Already? Maybe that corner on the right side where Ori was had a little bit of something else. But this is a catacomb deal and I got a bad feeling. A bad feeling about how this one's gonna go. With only that many kills. Fine, the backtrack will save us. Clear. Maybe ads in advance. Maybe. Although I'm a believer in the backtrack, sometimes very broken mechanic. Release some stuff here, maybe when I come back for it, it'll be okay. Enchanted's done. Let's see how that right side champion is doing. Okay, there we are. Plague Bear, all was cold enchanted. Let's get that Tainted Crypt Mage out of here. Where did you go? There you are. Get out of here with that. Champions, I see you. Do I need this? No, I don't. Let's grab that Channeline. Very explosive. Here's a little terror we can clear out. Mm-hmm. Lightning Summoner. Not enchanted. Okay. That champion needs to get over here. There it is. Much better. Shadow Enchanted. Done. Favorite token earned. Probably looking over this way. Little teleport. Not what I need though. I'm gonna take a right. Maybe. Down here. Okay, Poison Shock Lance Cold Enchanted. Let me get rid of that. Movie Plan Mauler. There's the cold. Needs to die. Good to me. We're here again. 2 champions. Pop all that. Bam, terror, cold. Champion must go. Here you go again. Razor Pulse also done. And we're at that point where did the elites go? We need more. Time to go find whatever we can. Rumble, rumble. Okay, nothing there we need. What's this one doing? More in any corners, all these little things. We can go now, and hopefully they just give me enough value. Over here, on my left. Oh, go with what you got, I guess. If it works, it works. Our boss awaits. And it is a Sea Hag. Get that drowned Sea Hag out of the way. Watch out for that boom. Okay, Blister Clone. Okay, here. Doing the clone like so. Grab our potions. Just gonna pop that, that's okay. Clones must die. Whoops. Elias. Causing nothing but trouble. The clone out here on the right. Pop all that. Good stun there. Nice one. We'll take it. Inventory filled up. Yes, it did. Don't have that what we need. Let's go ahead and grab Mac. And then we've got Canny I was working on. So with Mac, we can definitely go higher. We want to stick in the pit, that is. Let me do inventory before we worry about any of that. And we still also have Titans that we can do as well. And refinements and all sorts of fun stuff. Okay, before I do that though, got to do this. So anything to keep? Nope. Some upgrades though. Momentum and Insatiable. Insatiable was the first touch of death deal. Not currently doing it anymore, so that's fine. Let's go throw this in here. Let me throw these that way. Need to put another point in. You want a horde too? Yeah, we can do hordes. We love hordes. So let me go back up to 4 here. I suppose, unless you think 3. Actually, 3 might be the more efficient if we're not going to kill fast. The Blood Wave is a little bit of a struggle session in there, so we'll stay here, I think. I'll take the life over here on the left. I needed a horde. Let's take a look at what we've got for these. Make sure we're doing the right ones. There's a 10. There's a 10. We like the 10s. Crushing Hand in here is not bad. No razor wings that actually is functional though. Lightning everywhere. You would think I would play Lightning Spear more, but I just don't. Felt a little bit of lag there. A little bit. Not nearly as bad as it was. Wait for Ori for a little bit. There we go. She's loaded. Good enough. Good enough. See how this is looking. Not too bad. That's what. Okay, here we are. Here are the champions. Had a lot of points. All good. A little fast at your level when you're doing those. Okay, here we got a little teleporter. We get this down. Big pull in the horde feels nice. Let's see what's down below. Here's a little ether mass. They sound the right. Here we go again. Tormentors. Ether Fiend. Okay, Ether Mass. How we doing? Okay. Obelisk, Ether Mass, Frozen. Explosives. Terror. Appearing explosives. Waller suppressors. Killing winds. Warner Hunting on the first choice. Nice. Can work with that. Oh, board! Woo! Good RNG. We love to see good RNG. Keep forgetting about my perdition helmet that I wanted to mess with. I also like to survive too, so you know we're all right where we are. World boss is 1 hour and 22 minutes. Robbie Rob reporting in. Good champions. That done. Let's see how we do mortar-wise. Suppressor and some summoners. Damn, Herald out of the way. See there. Okay, champs. Let me clear. Good enough for you. Only wind is good. Let's get the Hellborn out of here. Little druid action. That'll be fine. Let's go ahead and nap 2 over here. Hey, there is an elite for me. That Cole will die. Plague Bear is gonna go pop off. Let's be over this way. Desecrator. I was impressed with how much AoE space we have on Crushing Hand, even though I have like 0 on the tempers. I don't like these rolls much. Looks like the Soul Spire's +2. I cry. Alright, let's go. And here we are again. Back to that. That frozen. Lightning frozen here. We'll get this done. Teleport Tempest. It's all good. I don't even know what our ether count is. We're that bugged right now. Warn here. Frozen out of the way. Spanish Maulers. There's the fire. Lightning goes a long way. Poison. Everybody out here leaving all sorts of AoE residue on the ground. I feel left out. I don't have any of that. For this. I mean, I could, I guess. I have Talking Skin. That's something I can put in there instead of Scourge, I guess, technically. I get more value, I think, right now off of Fearing, whether we like it or not. That's a nice pull. Okay. Get rid of that, and we have options. So faster events or the Hellfire. We'll take a chance on Hellfire. Grab that. And then there's these multi-shot, dead and gone. Over here on top is done. Go back down to the south side. A Barbarian. Okay, east. How you doing? Good for this. Pop that too. And then south side is my Soul Spire. We'll get that done. And these, now the left side, it has a Fiend spawning in. Desecrator. The Fiend must go. There it is. These down below already dealt with. Another set here. All that level go off. The up top with the Hellborn. Move them in just a little bit, and that works out. Very, very nice. Okay. Damn, Herald's dead. Next. Hellborn +1 spawned. Got ourselves a Surge. That'll go well. Let's see how we do here. Hellborn everywhere. Necromancer. Here to the right. This is okay. Should be done. Our Druids. Little Frozen. Damned Dread Knight now. Get That out of the way. Alright, let's try an obelisk. Let's see about this one. Now we're up top. Here's that. Tormentor must go. Fine enough. Very cool. Let's go back south here. Now we look good. A little multi-shot. Gold Enchanted is no problem. Here's some Hellborn. And now up top another Soul Spire. Hunter in place. Sure, it's fine. Kill these. What's that south side looking like? There you are. Okay. Keep that going for me. Right, with the Revenants. Okay, Fiends plus 2. Alright, take the Invigorate. I'll take the Fiends plus 2. Need this. Refresh that one. I don't actually need to refresh that just yet, but I'll do it anyway because I'll probably forget otherwise. Okay. Here we go. Back here. And to south. Get that Fire Enchanted. That too. And we're up top with this. And clerics, I tell you. The bear, but just leveled again. Grabs. Done for. Get that too. Fucker's fine. Now watch over here on the left side. More Hellborn action. Lightning Enchanted. That'll be good. Favor token art. I wish they would tell me how they told me how many favor tokens I have, like every time that pops out. I keep better track of it. It does give you a warning when you're close to capping. And well, warning when you do cap. Verified that by accident yesterday. I'd still like to just know all the time. Okay, south. Done there. Right we go. Okay. How do we do? We got Invigorate Hellborn. After all, I guess. We'll take it. Good for you. The Banished Ghouls will go. Here on the right side is all fine. Got a little bit of all that. Let's see how we do on that right. Explosive and Wallers. That Desecrator out of the way. There's our Plague Bearer. We'll clear. His south, we're fine. What's over here with me? On the left-hand side, there is our Ether Fiend. Just like that. That'll be fine. Now we're up here. Warren Central. Good with this. And then we're out on the left. We need that. No, we do not. Here is this again. The Dread Knights. And to left. Soul Spire's done. That'll be okay. Let's get rid of that mortar there too. Watch for the explosions. Hellborn here for me. There's our barbarians cleared there and there. Now we're moving out here on top. Like that. Okay, mortars. Just a little frozen. And that shadow enchanted. We'll get that done. So, Soul Spires, Ether Mass, Butcher. Like the Butcher it is. We're gonna pick this up. Why not? Here we go. Here these as we do. Did they increase how much he's worth? I didn't even notice. Fine. What do we have to work with here? I can actually see our ether count currently. Bit of our butcher. There he goes. Yeah, he was 25. That's how much he used to be. Revenants. That's a goner. Fine. Okay, left side. Hellborn. There's the rogue. Old druid here. Hellborn here's dead. Another one got caught out of its group. They close into Soul Spire. That's up here. Can do that. Nicely done. Poison here for this. A bit of these. A little bit of everything. Dead and gone. Let's see what's up here. A little bit. But yeah, we did. So what's next? Hellborn +1, I suppose is what we go with. Not Surge, but good enough. And this is wave 9 now. Down below. Frozen's. Alkin just staring at me funny. Yeah, should buff a lot more things. But it's the Infernal season, the next Horde season, I believe is like at the end of the year. It was at the tail end of their roadmap of how much they gave us, so at some point we hope it gets a lot of love, but it might be a while. Until then, I'm surprised they even, if they did buff the Butcher, I'm surprised they even did that. But that terror. Morning, Mew. And before you ask, no, the spires are still there. They didn't get rid of them. We're still tortured that way. Okay, multi-shot. The Banished Shaman is out. Get rid of these Hellborn. Okay, done. Now, what are we doing? On to the east side. Nothing. We go collect this. We're gonna pick whatever's up there. What are the options? What do they have? We got the council, I guess. Yeah. Still 15. Tragic. Okay, what do you have here? I got lightning, I got summoners, we got all sorts of things. A little Tempered Terror. We'll hit that terror again. Get a little poison. Oops. Did I get that second surge? Better than not, but not quite. Stop. How do you do? Of course, I can't see what my total ether is. Oh, bless. Why? Of all the things to break, why did it have to be the Horde? Okay, here. And it was broken in the PTR, too. I'm sure people mentioned it somewhere. Somewhere visible. I don't know what happens. How did it not get fixed? Not this one. They really should. They really should. But I was just saying, like, maybe they will. Whenever they get around to that season that's supposed to be the facelift for the Horde, so it might be a bit. I just hope this bug right here gets fixed way sooner than that. Way sooner than that. That ether. And then we'll move on over here to the council. Another plus 15 in our future from them too. Please, please. Join the fight in progress. Well, there goes that. And there goes that one. Now we're over here waiting for the inevitable wave for Ishmael. There it is. Beautiful little blisters. They help, but they're not that. Definitely not that. I assume I can open this. Then we're gonna open this one. There we go. Take that tribute of refinement. Can't complain there. What the? Who? What? Huh? What is attacking us? We have an adapter. I didn't even realize it was coming. I was like, this isn't right. That's not how this works. Can't throw curveballs at me like that. Let's do another one. Hopefully this one isn't going to be bugged. I have a feeling if one's bugged, it's going to be that same way the second. Usually it just had like the wave broken and still told me what my ether was. This time, not so much. Where did it go? I have over a full stack of Harbinger right now. You only got one wave 6. Yeah, pump those numbers up. That's fine. I've actually been pretty impressed with how many of the 10s I've been picking up. I've been doing quite a few of these every day and I still have like 7 on me. Not bad. Not bad. To be fair though, every time the dungeon keys pop up on that tree, I choose it. It's like, oh, ancestral something else all the time. It's like, I'll take the keys. I'll take the compasses. My favorite kind of cheese? It depends. I always change it up. Mac to get in here. No, we go everywhere from the like lame cheddar cheese to cheese with like wine in it and things like this. Like you never know. You never know. The creator will clear. Okay, it's gonna clear these out of that champion. I don't remember what the wine cheese is called, but it's purple. It's pretty neat. I like mozzarella. Fine too. Yeah. These days, my go-to snack most recently has been like cheddar cheese curds, actually. Just like something about abnormally shaped cheese, anything is really good. See Cheetos. Now she wants cheese. Cheese you don't like too much is the mental. Don't know what that would be. Afraid to ask. Now, right side. Down below. Yeah, I figured it was something from over there. I just don't know. Mortars. Let's go ahead and clear that out this side. Yeah. Definitely not so common here. You got that one, do you? Fire enchanted. Back here, you. Pop that. Let's see, those guys know what it is. I don't. Alright, Soul Strike +2. I'll take this. More speed before we even get anything else. We hope for the best. We hope for the best. This. See how we go onto the right side. Here are champions. Switch tribe cheese like that. Alright. Okay, right. Got champion here. And we'll show lead wind. I don't mind much. I don't even projectile here. Okay, left. Chocolate. Chocolates. Words. Desecrator. Somewhere you had a champion. Oh, there they go. They're coming back. Yeah, that's what my brain goes to too. Like, elemental cheese. That sounds kind of magical. Are you sure? Are you sure? Okay, let's go ahead and work the ether mass. Oh, we got another soul spire. Curse it. Curse it all. Okay, we're done. Next. How do we do? How do we do? That'll be fine. Perfectly fine. Alright, mass +1. Movement speed. We start ether mass. +1 on a mass. I guess it is what it is. It is a cursed start. It is a cursed start. That's not bold. It's shadow elements. You should appreciate it more. I don't know about this. The mass here. Blue cheese, shadow cheese, maybe. I'm not a big blue cheese fan, to be honest. Like, I'll eat it here and there, but it's like not my top choice. It's like same thing like when people like to put cheese, blue cheese on like their wings and things. Like I go ranch every time. People would say they're not that different. Like yeah, they're different enough. They're different enough. The shadow realm, right? Oh no. Oh, several issues in billing. Boo, boo. Desecrator. Let's go ahead and clear that ether fiend. Here's our Tempest. We're explosive, a multi-shot as we go. I was wondering what happened to me there. Okay, left. That's done. So let's collect these and see what we have over here. Oh no. It's all still cursed. It's all still cursed. We could do a Lord's run. I'd rather not. This is the pole. What's that too? It's like, please no. Although Lords is sometimes not that bad. Oh, Shiny Vampiric. I just hold out hope. For better. It's one of those like, what I can't see, can't hurt me. I can't even see what my ether count is. How bad could it be? How bad could it be? Now, here. Do either of you see the ether count? Like maybe I could restart. There's some Chilling Wind. Pop that out here. Fire Shock Lance. Watch out for the explosion. Nope. Alright. Universally cursed. That's all. It's fine. Clear that ether mass up here now. Yeah, it's just supposed to sometimes. It's been like that. Oh, he can see it. Not right. It's just not right. But yeah, it's been like this since the PTR. That's why it's a little extra sad. That's like it's been identified and no solution. Yet, I cross my fingers, but they might break off doing it. It's okay. This is fine. No. I would hope not. I mean, it's a game highly based on Lilith. That would be just wrong. Okay, here. Let's see now. Down below. our soul spire. Just like that. And now let's see how we do over on the left side. The little soul spire must go. If it actually spawns some stuff so I can do it, that'd be great. There you go. Alright, Dread Knight. Clear you out of here again. And the Ether Fiend. Side, what do we do? We clear this, that's what. Okay, suppressors. Get a bit of this. Let's get that mortar out of here. Okay. I probably shouldn't stand there. That's a lot of poison. Even for this little poison board. Hunter, please. You had places to go. You have to stay still. Get the explosion on that right side. Left side, how do you do? Anything here? Nope. I take it we ran out of time. Wouldn't know. Okay, fiends. I guess we have some fiends. Better than nothing. Wave 6, the first time we got one of those staples. Fine. It's fine. Go up here faster. Right. Not these. I see. Here, this one. Alright, no problem. Got Mac right now. I might just run some. Also had Ori. Try and soak up some boss drops. Here, depending on how many match he has, I don't know. Banish Revenants, but the odds are gonna have plenty floating around either way. Or whatever. As soon as I complete them, the Titans come back and we know how it goes. It's a never-ending process. Trying to keep us all from Harshako. I feel you. Okay, Ether Mass, done. How that does for me. Now we're back down here a little bit. Take all this. Damn, nice. It's not cleared right out. Good, let's take this too. Now what do we have to work with? Hellborn now? This is 75 ether. We're on wave whatever we are, but yeah, I'm gonna take the Hellborn. Try to salvage the last few with something. 75 is pretty decent though. I don't know. Yeah, they did actually buff him. I don't know if they ever mentioned that they buffed that, but it's such a random thing. I was like, oh, just we'll give some more points to the Butcher. In the content, we can't even fix the ether count and whatnot for. It's fine. Vampiric, watch out for the explosion. Mortars. Is the Butcher buff the consolation prize for the other bugs? Like, I could have swore it wasn't buffed when we were messing around with it in the PTR, although I didn't do it that much. So maybe it was already in, I don't know. Okay. Flag bearers. You. Here you go. There's this. 210. We're growing. Done and done. So, what do we have? Lord +3, Ether Mass. Well, this is just... Well, at least it's on masses, I guess. This run is kind of sad. Maybe it's for the best I can't see the number. I could be less disappointed. Huh. As long as we can open the box in the back and get some sort of bats, I can't be too bad. I guarantee GA box isn't bad at all. Now, people have been saying like the drops have been really bad. The mythic situation, maybe the uniques, we can feel the difference on a bit. But GAs and things, they've just been dropping. I've seen at least one triple, nothing I would actually wear. I've seen quite a few doubles, including some I will wear. Not been all bad. And we did go into the pit, and sometimes they would drop as much as 3 different ones. Kind of like, yeah, I'm okay with that generally. It's just on Spiritborn you feel it more, I think. Just being honest, like I probably feel it more than most with the unique crunch. Like I don't even exist without some of that. Okay, now health 1+1. But overall, yeah, I don't mind mythics being rare because a lot of us here are blasters. We play so much, we will get them, and we will actually feel like, hey, we actually got a nice thing. There you go, like it's all Shroud, maybe here, Shroud and or Shaco. What's so sad? NYC got a Shaco with Mac and I while I was playing off stream after the DC, the partial DC. And he doesn't even know he's going to wear it because he runs the ugly bastard health. Like, died inside. Died inside. Except for the boss's guard. Yeah, that is a lot of the problem. It's so much trash. Like, they try to lower the amount of trash, but we end up with the same feeling, maybe even worse. Right now. No, you use that help too, yeah, so even if you're a Shaco to drop, you might not even use it for a little bit. Well, some of us are dying for it. Literally dying. Dying without it. Let me see here. Fiends +2. Take this. Yeah, well, that was cursed too. And then all of us were playing the Shadow Wave. Like, we cry. I have a perdition now. I do have that, and it actually did land on the spot where I wish I had got it for my Shadow Wave last season. So I guess if I wanted to run it the same way again, I have that to look forward to. I don't look forward to it. Or if they leave the Death Trap alone, I might just rogue. Because I also want the Berserk cosmetic. Okay, let's clear the Hellborn. The excuse to run around like that and question so many things. Let's go back down south. Found a Godfather, did you? On Bones for Necro, it still wasn't the go-to at that point. Rough. Interesting enough, the Godfather is the go-to, I think, still for minions. They added a sword that you would think, maybe, by what it looks like, would help minions. Not as much as that Mythic does. I would love to wake up one day and then see that they buffed the Mythic Glaive. I can't bring myself to salvage it. If I have it, like, please. Justice for Spiritborn. No, I don't think they buffed the minion sword. It's the same as what it was in the PTR as far as I can recall. It's better for, like, Army of the Dead builds that don't even really utilize the minions, supposedly. I've never tried it that way. But when I was PTRing, I played with that sword and minions. And then I put the Godfather on everything. It was so much easier with the Godfather. The Grandfather. Grandfather. You got me saying it wrong. Alright, let's see how we're doing. Please. Not the sword. I would love to have the random legendaries back in. That made me always look forward to going to the bosses, no matter which boss and what everyone needed, because there was always a chance something would drop that would actually benefit my characters. We've added that now that I even have like, oh, you can get things from off the normal loot table. It's not the same. It's not the same. At a certain point, even then, you get your mythics that you need, and then the only reason you're going is like mats you don't really want to have, but you do. And everything else is kind of like going a bonus. Because the odds of you getting the greater affix stack on anything is just so low, it's like not even really worth pacing if you got really way too much time on your hands. Which we do, but it just like, thinking like the greater picture, it's just not worth. It's just not worth at a certain point if you don't get those legendaries too, that any given time you get something that will actually help you pop off or make another build that you wouldn't normally make. You hit Chance, Thrash. Chance, would I? Probably not, but I could. Let's get rid of this. Throw that in here. That's my off the site situation. It's currently at back to 10k. So low. Let me take that. Alright, what are we up to now? I had one Titan left. Let's do the refinements. How about that? We want off the site. I've got that. I got at least 3 of them. If anyone else has any refinements. But I want to be able to upgrade this gear. Alright. Got 5 Titans on Ori. We want to do those. I'm gonna do the refinements first. Mix it up a little bit, and then we still feel like tightening. We can tighten the boss mats Ori, I'm sure, needs a lot more than we do here. Mac and I would probably have quite a few like saved up at this point. I have over a full stack of the Harbinger here. Just a few. Just a few. The 3 a pop. That's still for 30 runs of him. It's fine. Ooh, I should have gone back to the 4. Alright, we'll run this one first. And then I'll move it back up when I get out. This one I could actually kill stuff, like, reasonably. The 4 is still a bit of stretch. Or we can kill stuff in here too. Okay, here, Poison Suppressor, Lesser Afflicted, that one goes. It's wild how much of a difference the 3 to 4 is. Very noticeable. There you go, Poison for this. Do. Okay, now we have another one on the northeast side. Let's keep moving. Okay, now let's take that. Explosive, Shadow on Chance of Chilling Wind. Lesser Afflicted. Good enough. Ready to come join us. He's 118 now. So fast. It was only just yesterday I was at that kind of level, and I'm like already looking at it, I was like, wow. Speedy. I missed that. But that went pretty fast though. Champions. Here are these. Let's see how we do this way. Pull that in. We got what we need there. I think so. Let's go ahead and hit this again. Nice little chime it makes. Good enough. Can we get a pull? Yes, we can. Like my obelisk. No obelisk off. Shot. There you go. Alright. Looks interesting in that color. Reminds me I still haven't tried to dye this yet. Too much grind going on to play with my wardrobe, imagine. Go ahead and take a left here. We're gonna pop this one. Need some of that. So for like the Ovid's mortar. For these. Still not 4/4 yet, so we do this. There you go. Alright. Need to kill a little bit more? I guess so. Stubborn this time. Boss it is. Waiting on one. Got it. Which boss do we have here? It's Alia. Let's get Kiros and Gal out of the picture. There you go. Alright, let me hop out of here. We're gonna go back to 4 since we can do it. That I'll decide first. GA is here. Nice. Okay. Oops. I have a Trio Whispers portal currently. Let's do that. Now it'll put me where I want to be. Halfway through this level. 210. The obnoxiously placed statue. There it is. Poke, poke. Okay. Crying to Akarat. Begging, pleading. Alright, to 4. We'll pop another one. There we are. And I've got refinement here. We'll hit this. I have my volume a little bit louder than I guess I usually play D4 with, so I hear all these extra like chimes. I'm like, what is that? You need Helltide? Oh lord. The Helltide. You do the Helltide. I don't mind. We'll do this last refinement. Sorry, this one and one more. Pop these. I need it for the storyline stuff. Seasonal. Chilly Wind. Yeah, yeah. Pull that in. Get that cleared. Flash Cultivator. Next one's in 19 minutes. Get the fresh health high is what we should do. Okay, left side, what you got here? Clear these out. Shadow Enchanted, I see you there. And what do we have out here? Another. Go ahead and hit this. Suppressors. Blocking Conjurer. Get out of here with that. Whoops, close over here. This is the way we want to go. Let me refresh here. Using that one, that's not different.
Greetings.
I needed to do. Hello. I always like the voice for the female barbarian. Something about it is very soothy, despite her being a barbarian. Her and the female druid both. They have nice voices. Nothing. And we don't hear the female barbarian voice that often. Most barbarians, just as you expect, they're dudes. Dudes playing dudes. And we're here and pop this. Well, time even my barbarian's a dude. Although my last barb boss, to be fair, was a chick barb. You just have the hair. Okay. See how we're doing. I'm picking up a lot of extra time. It's like we're just like very deliberate, only exactly what we needed, nothing more. Spirits. There you go. Here, you tell me time of expiration is imminent. There we go. We got more of something. Champion is really holding the line. There we are. Okay, is it better? Go. Maybe. Someone just did the hokey pokey in the portal area. Okay, left side has another beacon. Go ahead and open that up. Light that up, I suppose. Since I leveled up some of my glyphs, I've noticed a decent increase in damage. I wouldn't say we're like decent for Torment 4, but you know, it helped. It helped. Got these. The Solarian will be a female barb. Confirmed. She can greet us all the time, and I can say how much I like the voice. Great. Amazing. Wow. Go ahead and kill these. The champions. There you go. Nothing there we need now. We're good to go.
Hello.
Hello. Not always gonna do it too, since I said it.
Your last stupid mistake.
And when she said it, it's like, okay, yes. Yes. I accept this. Alright, let's go. Long tooth. Get out of here with that. If you mean yourself, you are correct. Let's take that. Alright. Another one of these refinements. Keep an eye on the clock because we're gonna do the hell tie when it's fresh. Hopefully it gives us the good zones. Although I don't even know what the good zones are these days. I was playing it a little bit ago, a few days ago, and I just felt like the density was not satisfying me like it used to. Too spoiled. That green zone last season did a number on everybody's perception of this game. Like most of the things you see on Reddit, it's like, I can tell it's in your head that that green zone should have been how the whole entire game was, but most of the stuff I think is more or less the same. Drop rates and what, and in fact the opal vendor is better again like it was in season 6. Okay. Bear, no, not like this. Not like this, Bear. Okay, mortar. Champion. Here, disrupting what I was doing. I really missed that cooldown on the vortex. Do I ever put it back to have the cooldown that I want in the passageway for some reason? No, I don't. I easily could. I don't have the crit hit reset checked for some reason. Let's go pop another one. Hello, hello! You know, to kill 14 mobs on your own. Good job. Good job. I'm proud of you. A real champion of the druid kind. Not that bad. Sure, it's fine. explosives. We'll get that done. Just keep moving. If I would stop getting caught in the wall, that'd be good. All this mobility and I still go straight into the wall. Okay, now I have this going. Did it again. It's fine. Now we wait. Not for long. Okay. Here we go again. Back out here to the southeast side. Pulverize your clear, pay at 100? No, probably not. The scaling for that, probably not in the cards to do the 100. Even if it is an overpower, it's, as far as I can remember, very inconsistent overpower and not going to do enough for you. Cataclysm was the one to do it last season. They've adjusted some stuff on that. But that is your best bet for Druid still, I believe, this season. Okay, Shotgun's frozen. Tempest. Get that one out of here. Not playing Necro yet. No, no, no. First week is always Spiritborn until they release a new class that I like more. We'll see what we do afterwards. If they leave the Rogue alone, I'm actually more inclined to take the excuse to play Rogue and use that to get to the last levels I need. If they leave the Depth Tribe alone, or there's, you know, something else comparable. I like the excuse to wear the certain cosmetic that's coming. Like, oh, that's a good opportunity. But if it doesn't get to stick around in like a decent fashion, then yeah, Necro would be it. Alright, Undercity we go. Undercity boss room, our next floor. Next floor, next floor. You can tell I'm paying attention. These guys are already on the move. I didn't do that pull, but it was blinking at me, so I just did it. Group hug. Didn't really need to, though. There's another one of these. I guess we could use it, although I probably should have gone closer to portals, and it's already almost done. Here we are. It's just nice to see. Some things die out here. There we are. They ended up coming with me anyway. I don't quite have the 404. Yeah, maybe we kill a little bit more. I feel like they kill anything at this point. We'll do it, I think. There we are. Okay, so let's go ahead and roll out to the southeast side. Right here again. Sprinkler. Oh. Go ahead and kill long thing, or we'll escort everybody else to the kill long thing. Long teeth. It's something to do with teeth. Again. I'll take this, then I'm gonna be right back. Do a quick stretch break. When I return, or before I return, we'll be ready to go Helltide, because we need to do that for our seasonal journey. I shall be back. Alright, I'm back. All those guys are taking a break. We're also still waiting for the Hell Tide. Do it on Torment 3 since the nap cod needs a nap. And it's only required to go into 3 here to get this done. May as well take the easy route. So we need to open Torture, get some mysteries. We gotta defeat the Blood Maiden 5 times. Defeat Hellborn Spot at reaching max threat level, and defeat monsters while at max threat level. Apparently you don't have to do it all in one go this season. So it's been worse. At some point we get to live in excess. I guess I could do that. Craft a legendary ring cache, legendary amulet cache, blacksmith cache, salvage ancestral legendary gear at the blacksmith. Apparently we need 99 of those. That's gonna gradually happen anyway. Alright, so speaking of, I guess we have more right here we can do that with right now. Figure per second. I have a lot of those lying around. I think I left them in better combination too. So let's go with this. I guess it wanted me to craft some of these. I don't ever think about these. Like I forget they exist. Kind of tier. So oh, there's that I could do too. I mean, I could just roll for one. I shouldn't. I gotta have discipline. Gotta have some discipline. Let me look at this again. So, ring at the jeweler. Amulet at the jeweler. 6 of these is how many it wants me to have. Do I have the means to make 6 of these? Of course I do. So let's do this. We'll open those up on a principle. Oh, you gave me one thing a box. Is that really worth it? Oh, it wants me to have more vigor per second, does it? Crazy about those rolls. Let's get rid of this one too. And we had the jeweler to open up more boxes with out here. The Helltide's about to come up. I'll take a look at what we got in here. We need 3 and 3 from you. Where is it? Room crafting, jewelry crafting. So amulets. Wait, what do I need for this? Apparently I don't have enough of those to do it. You have quite a lot of excess, don't you? Really? Really? 150k. That feels like a waste. I'm gonna assume this one's got that kind of price too. 100k for these. I'm not doing that right now. Interesting, but let's keep that in mind. I guess I'm in no rush to really do it anyway. First we have these. Gradually get that one. And what's over here? And torture gifts with within a single. Helltide Torment 4. We got Belial with Lilith's Wind of Hate, and you got Lilith with Belial's Eye Beams. I'm sure that'll be fine. That'll be fine. 750 ether in a single run of the Infernal Hordes and Torment. We'll get that one easily enough. Fleet Artificers tier 75 are higher. We'll get those in other builds eventually. Thunder Monster before the Hellborn's arrival after increased siege. Okay, this is the one that was like annoying last season. And then we've got defeat all of these. Beat Tormented Echoes. That had to be before, yeah. All the tier 4 bosses. And I have one of these to put in. Where do we want to put it? I already have these. I don't really care about that part, so I guess we're going here. Chance for an ancestral cache to appear within the Whisper Tree. Cool. So, where's my Helltides at? World boss in less than half an hour. I have the Karagar one, yeah. Goslin area. Merylwen it is. Redo my instance, and we're good to go. Alrighty, before we forget, there's that. The other one's still good to go for now. It's time to kill some stuff. Looks like we do have a few friends roaming around here, so maybe Blood Maiden will happen. What have I upgraded with Ashes so far? I have max for the Belial to show up, max for the glyphs, and the first one in the whatever I just put in, whichever one it was, the chance to have a extra legendary cache in the tree, whatever it is. I don't have the one for the board. My board's already completed on this character. On my other ones, I guess it would be convenient later, but we'll worry about that. Then I'm terrible at ever getting this stuff off the board in the first place. It's fine. Give me this. Apparently we're not allowed to have that yet. Here you go. Good. Next, let's go over here a little bit. Yeah, the Belial chances show up. I would hope it has helped us a little bit. Hard to say, though. I don't think he's ever dropped anything that I was really crazy about. But there's a chance. There's always a chance. Variana's out there. Berserking. Glowing like a light bulb. Her version of berserking is actually quite fancy. I kind of dig it. Eventually we'll go to her here, probably on this, because we like the tankiness, but for now, fun to watch her run around and collect massacre points. I got a Helltide Commander. This is a Torment 3, so it'd be fine. Got my little Lilith clone blister things going on. You leave me alone, buddy. This would be really sad without those blisters, but with them it's almost okay. Almost. There they go again. Nice. Pull those in. He actually got staggered. That happens. Okay. So, I got a box. But we can get... Cinders are their own reward. Plenty of little fragments. We need more of those too. Sure thing. Go kill more elites. No one's popped the Blood Maiden yet. It's all the way up there, and it's also favor. I have 13 hearts on me, not a lot. We have not spent a lot of time at the Helltide. But it's one of those like, can you blame me? Right here. I was anticipating if the incursions were feeling bad, I would have to level the Helltide a lot. They weren't that bad. So we primarily did those when we were going 1 to 60. Fire enchanted. Pull that in here. Busters and teleporters. Create a little terror. That'll be fine. Clear that out again. My Sin Eater is done. How's this doing? Nothing I really need other than cinders, so come on over. So let me collect you. Going on over here. One of these are, 2 of these are the objective. Poultice. That's 75 cinders right now. We open quite a few boxes. These do not have to be all done in one. No rush, it's fresh one anyway. Just don't die. I don't think I'm in too much danger of that happening in the corner 3 though. We're alright. Poisons. Good for that. My vampiric. You think Variana is some weird enemy I've never seen before. The way she glows is a little different than all the rest. I kind of am jealous. It's an interesting character buff. It almost looks like it's from a different game. I don't typically have those in this one that look like that. Do I try to summon the zone? Burning all my hearts. How many of these do we need? How many did we need here? We needed to do 5. That's a lot. Well, there's somebody here. Maybe I'll throw this in and see if they do it. Will you do the third one? He will. He will. Nice. Well, I guess we're going with it then. Pull all his targets away. Let's line them up for your rate of arrows for you. It's fine. He's running a Beast in the Ice effect, yeah. Guess it makes sense. Or are you Wandering Death? Maybe it's a little bit of both. Or is it an item I don't know about? Possible. Hell, I haven't been paying that much attention to what the uniques are. Look at the classes. There's a quill. Okay, we've got those centers. Hit this again. Good for now. That will do. Now what do we have out here? Problem this way. Will do. Forever wishing there was a more definite side of when it's going to show up. I guess the thing of it all's good enough. Alrighty. Now for that AoE. Kill her little harbingers. Cycle there too. Our first of 5 blood meetings we need to do. Don't explode, we'll stay out of this. Here she go, all the way up here. Be you. Still flying. Still got out of it. And there we go. Cool. Go take these things. Get the blood, we'll grab. Alright, load up another one. We got a lot of people here. Hopefully they can cover the rest. Wait while we're waiting. Alright, they're here for just favor. They're gonna help in the next part. Standing there thinking about it. Clear this one. Poppies. No, I'm not doing any of the bosses right now. I was talking about somebody using the boss power. On the hell tired seasonal journey stuff. Okay, appeared shadow. Let's clear the blood pulse. That cinder stuff. This one is a jar of souls, so kill things, collect the stuff. Technically better if you don't collect it, but I have a feeling these guys are gonna do it no matter what I do. Okay. Let me clear these. Got that teleport. And these summon. All this fire enchant. What is that one there? That lightning done. For these. Don't get caught that way. That'll be fine. Champions here are dead. Collected it all. Yes, they did. Turn in whispers soon. There you go. Shotgun's cold. Fire out of here. Nice. Take those cinders. I almost open a mystery box, but the other ones are what get me the journey done faster. So maybe we'll just open small boxes for now. Like the sound box. Imagine getting a Shaco from one of these. The only time that readily happened, it was a bug. Or how sad some people were that they missed that small window of time when everyone was getting mythics. But since the mythics have been much more common. This one? Ah, I see, I see. Like there, we can clear. There you go. Let's go activate this thing. We would stop having the movement bug. That'd be great. Good for this. Somebody ups more incense for me. Oh, nice. Gotta be careful about popping outside of the circle. Do that all the time on Spiritborn. You know, like spam my mobility skills and all of my gap closers and next thing I know, oh wait, I didn't stay in the circle. Whoops. Almost did it there. So easy to do. Pull that in. With me, we'll take these cinders. Get her thing. Yana has no respect for the circle. No respect at all. Just pop some more things to me. I can't chase quite properly. I was gonna have a vibe right here. Nice living steel drop. Take free stuff. Fine for now. Here, let's hold the shift, although she'll still snap the stuff, I think. Yeah, she will. Careful where the cursor goes. And it'll be fine. It's gonna explode, but I think the thing that did it already died, so it's okay. Soul rune. 79 on the ether front. Needs more bosses. One right up here on the north, and they've got the Blood Maiden going off over there. And I'm trying to finish this out of principle, dang it. Killed it. Okay, I still keep my buff if I didn't get one to kill myself, though. Alright, the God of Nod. Shock lance. Like that. Let's grab that living steel. Let's open up this out here. Like that follow. Welcome in. Our hand guards. Okay, gloves. Maybe take this and this. And move on out here. Get this one. I could kill those things up. The worm dropped off, but I'm not missing another blood maiden, dig it. Although I wouldn't if I just started. Take this for the time being. There you go. Cool. And lunatics. This is fine. Collect those cinders. Grab that. Very cool. Let's see how we do here. Poison Tempest Fire Enchanted. Enough. Oops. My friends just went splat. I'll help them up. Have the Blood Maiden pop up soon. Gotta keep that barrier up. Forces of Hell grow frenzied, so we're also gonna get our Hellborn in here. We go with all this other chaos. That's alright. We've got a team here that happens to be hanging out that'll help me. There you go. There's your blood there. Functional enough. Let's throw another one of these in. Killed 2 so far, the 5 we need for the seasonal. Still going. I'm gonna wait until the Hellborn shows up. Here we got another ritual. Easy. This will be number 3. Paragon here. Good. Little bit counts. Still gives way to their chambers. Out here like running. Until I'll find something to kill. There we go. Poison. Too bad. Explosion. Oh, somebody went down. Didn't even tell me who died. They're just gone. They were never there at all. Go open up more boxes, but I got plenty of time. Just don't get wrecked by the maiden. We'll be okay. I do the tree, turn it after she's dead. Here you go. 369 currently, not bad. I got more boxes to open over there on the west side. Pop this one. The T4 is not particularly easy. I can go up there and I can kill okay, but it's not great. It's not efficient yet. These. I'm not currently wearing any mythics. I own some that I could run, but it's not the staples. Okay, Blood Maiden going down. Take you out. Like this. And let's go do the tree thing. We'll come back. Looks like they are popping another one. I'm working on it. But I gotta do it first things first. Like somebody else needed that too. Alright, all legend powers are recorded in the Codex of Power. Which, the last few seasons I haven't even thought about it. I just farm whatever I need to farm. Be good with that. Alrighty, materials, amulets, chest plates. Let's go, ammies. Let's see what we drop out here. Alright, collect these. Yeah, exactly. The bosses are there. Collect this and this. Alright, so let's go over here for a second. We don't want those. Over here, damage over time. Okay, let's go ahead and get rid of these. Get that out there. And then we're going over here back again to do another one. Alright. Here we are again. We're almost to the maiden again. Here, there. Here's my Saphia. Madvadu. Go. Xanasu will clear you and you. That's okay. Hit this. 50%. Grab those fatal crystals. We'll take this and this. Nice. And I still need another one, I believe, for this seasonal, didn't I? Yeah, one more. We can get these guys to pop it. Looks like they will. One more. It just has all the hearts. And there you go. Here are these. Good for this. Got soul burner. Fine enough. We'll get those down. Good for these. More favor. The rewards are available to claim. I haven't put a hotkey to that, but I heard some people were also getting all sorts of reliquary bugs with the hotkeys that they place. So it's maybe for the best I just leave it alone. Leave it. Click in there when I need to. Okay, you. How are we doing out here? We'll clear that again. Grab those cinders. That'll be fine. Good like this. Good for this one. Yeah, that's what I needed. Everybody with their wandering death. Putting those two together almost looks like an actual wandering death fight. In the wrong color, but pretty cool looking. Disco lights. There's a blood maiden dead. Words like that, I don't mind. Alright, let's go ahead and take this and this. And revive our friend who gave us all those hearts. And then we're good to go open up some more boxes, right? Right. Tortured gift of mysteries. Actually, it needs to be the big ones, doesn't it? So we got these. Gotta do a gradual process of that. I can do one and then the other one at the side. And then after that, it's wherever the next Helltide happens to be for that particular part. It's fine. I have multiple characters already leveled. Good to go. We can switch out and do those too. Just loads forever, even after relog. I've heard a lot of reliquary bugs, so that's probably about right. Kill these first before we do this. Go ahead and revive that. Fine for now. Helm's here. A compass. We love compasses. Okay, we did that one. Now we gotta find the other ones on the side. And also grab that waypoint while I'm at it. Why not? I didn't get it when I cleared the stronghold, apparently. Okay. See how we do with this. Don't want those, do I? No, I do not. That'll be fine. Like that mount. I'm a cat riding a cat with a pet cat. Catception. Let's get our waypoint. We could do inventory over here. Why not? Go find the other mystery box. Okay, so this one could sell. I could sell my things too. I probably want to salvage still, so maybe not do it here. Let's go out and key overshot. We'll do that. World boss in 10 minutes. True, true. We could do that as well. Why not? Okay, you. What'll it be? Meyer G. There you go. Repair if I need it. I don't. Buy some stuff from the old vendor. We don't need it right now. Let me go get more health, because that's what we need at the moment. There's our world boss over there. I see that. Okay, so I need to do the other box that I can't see yet. So I'll go over here and we'll identify where it is. The Ancient Woods. Can I see it yet? Nope, gotta go a little farther out than that. There we are. So it is all the way on southeast. No lunatics. That was not the time for that. Collect bows, collect aberrant cinders, yada yada yada. You murdered your coworker. Check, check, and check. Oh, no snapping on the job. That is unacceptable. Unacceptable. We got that gift of mysteries. There you go. Take all this. Alright. Compass, helm. Alright, let's do inventory now. I did the ones that I needed to and I only have 25 left, so that's fine. Classic, classic. Lily should have been season 7. Cat, huh? Lily drawing people to the cash shop. I think she did exactly what she was intended to do. Worked on me. Are you hating on Dory, Dory? Why are you hating on Dory? Although you would think the Lily Cats, and she's like a staple to the symbolism, words, symbolism of the game. Yeah, she would have made sense to be the pet. Not to mention she's practically a black cat. Not exactly, but black cat, which is, it makes sense. So our world boss is over there, and I don't have that stronghold done yet. We've got 7 minutes. I guess I could go to Koraishu. See how that goes. We don't run into this problem again the next time I need to do this boss. What? 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 I don't get it. I don't blame you then. If that's the case, I do not blame you. People make no damn sense sometimes. Okay. Grab Ori. There we go. And when we do the world boss, we're gonna go back up to 4. Since we can. But I'll do the stronghold on 3 since I'm here now and I don't really care about the rewards in a stronghold anyway. That's the trophy for Lily I have on this cat right now. Forgot about that. It exists. Look at that beautiful crystal there on that horse. Actually matches it quite well. Alright, let's do Korishu. To do the thing. Almost for Yasumi. Get that down. Right here again. For the next one. There you are. Yellow today. Imagine. It's one of the people, they don't feel like they're alive unless they're whining, complaining, freaking out. I know the type. She's gonna get that before I get there. Yep, she will. Go over here on the other side. Oh, that is its own reward. Okay, there. Here in the north, just like she said. You, the one crabby ass. Alrighty. Get out of here. The voice below, now above. Barrier, always with the barrier. Doesn't let you in. It's alright, I got this. It'll be fine. Right here, spamming my crushing hand, can't complain. There we go again. Okay. So now that we got that, let's go ahead and pop this. Go back and make sure we get the waypoint, all that sort of deal first, of course, and then we'll go back and wait for and do world boss things. Alright, there you go. There's a waypoint, we're happy with that. Let's go back to Karagar to reset this. Go up top again to 4. He's 120 now. He was sub 100 just what feels like a moment ago. Well, they're 191. There she is. Let's hit this. See how 4 is doing. A mix of levels out this way. Anyway. World boss is in less than 5 minutes, so we're gonna go back to doing that. Right up there. You're portalist period, yeah. We have the waypoints, okay. Where's Steve? This girl needs a throat punch. Where's Steve to give somebody a throat punch? He was here earlier. Well, let's go. The waypoint will do. Get over here. Could play with cosmetics. Still sure one Spiritborn cosmetic? I don't know how many platinum on me currently. Never around any violence. What good is that? What good is that? Okay, so that's that. Let's see here. See how this dies. I've been meaning to do this like for ages.
Hello.
For ages. So this one.
Greetings.
Actually not bad. Hello Kitty vibes, very strong. The wings actually also kind of still match. It's okay. It's not the worst. Not the worst. Okay, confirm. Good old Lily. More purple cat than black. Wait. Cool nonetheless. Can't look at the face well enough because she keeps moving. There you go. There you go. We got like the spines across the back and everything. Nice. You can see pets at boss. Until the boss spawns, yeah, you can see everybody's pets. You can. Now the door. It does look like it, doesn't it?
Hello.
Alright. Ori might not heavily, but she can live vicariously through me and pet mine. It's fine. The owl, huh?
Greetings.
Do we see any of the white raven? Nope. We have the white raven as well. I wish I could have them both out at once. Yes, she rolls over, she goes around another circle. Pretty cute. This one is the store. It appears in the store on the rotation. The white raven is the add-on. Yes, I have the albino ravens here. Nicolo. But yeah, he appears here, and then Lily was over here for me earlier today. I got one Spiritborn thing still to get. One. This monstrosity. Might like it more with either a different helmet or I don't know. I don't know. I like the hair on it. I just don't care for the ugly demon face that much. Let's see. The white raven is here. He's pretty cool too. I guess we can look at him here while we're waiting. His eyes are so bright and shiny. I can change what weapon uses what skill. Alright, I can't do it on this one, but it's middle mouse button for me when I do it on the mouse over and switch that out. Angry pigeon, I know, it does like an angry pigeon. Hating on my blood raven, how dare you? How dare you? Where's the barbarian? Less than a minute. The bloody born. You're not the Spiritborn. Didn't work for you. The skill selection section, you can middle mouse wheel or top button on controller. Yeah, so it is middle mouse. And it should like scroll through the options as you click it. And some of them don't have changes, don't have swaps. So it might be it too. Yeah. Field River. Sorcerer. Barbarian, Necro, Sorcerer. Yeah, that's about what I expect. Fine, they're the ones gonna do the damage for this. I'm just hanging out. No poison, please. I do not approve of this. And you. I'm surprised how much of the ice stuff I can do. Seems to be quite the thing. Okay, fine. No, bear, not like this. Moving through. How do you do? Okay, there's another slam. I'll be fine where I am. Lungy strike. I can't remember. I haven't played Lungy Strike in Pokemon. But it's Mace to definitely know. There you go. Okay. Clear these. Moving along. Okay, Ice Flash is interesting. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's middle mouse button. You just go into the the panel here and you click the middle. Okay, this way. But I say that, and the last time I did it on Barbarian, it was being fickle about it. I shouldn't have to be in town. Stagger's about to happen. Here we are. There we go. Down again. So. Damage is definitely there. Just patience test. There's always so much wandering dead. Wandering death. I haven't even seen a Shoppa in a little while now. Did an Avarice in the morning. I guess it's a few more hours and maybe it'll show up again. I don't know what kind of wild rotation they're on. Like some people say, it's like, oh, it's only one a day, but it's definitely something else. Because I definitely did Avarice within the same 24 hours of Wandering Death, and I don't think it was like a daily reset or anything like that. Because it was still technically the same day as the last time I did Avarice. No, maybe not. But I did Wandering Death and a wild amount of times on the same day and different day. These, yeah, can you hit the flyaway toast deal? And then you want to mouse over on those. That's V for me. I'm pretty sure that is the default. Still everywhere. All at once. Rockin' blizzard even. Pretty sure that's what I see. Alright. Don't get caught on the laser now. Yeah. I have that menu open. I did do it really fast that first time where I was messing with the mouse overs on the skill bar. That's probably what threw you off. She never dies. That's definitely not deaths I see there on the text on the bottom. I don't know. That's not her dying. Just keep crushing. Just keep crushing. I should probably pick up these potions. Yeah, there we go. Aha. Work with that. These are going off again. It's fine. This is perfectly fine. It's barely outside of those. That's a fine choice. That's a fine choice. Stand and look pretty. Stag, you're not dead. I thought it was dead. This is not true. Not yet. I don't actually even know what the cage is off to the side of Wander Death even do. Like healing itself? Is it powering up? I have no idea. I am surprised how much ice I'm seeing right now though. Some people still try to make it happen. There we go. Let's take these. I got an Ascendance United. And was that Adapter? Yeah, somebody's Adapter's here. Yeah. Buff my damage, that's fine. Buff my almost insignificant damage. Good plan. Good plan. Every bit counts. Every little bit counts. That was not bad. I don't know. Okay, so we got this going on. Let's take a look at what that gave me. Nothing but stuff to salvage. Let's do obols. Where is the obol vendor of this place anyway? And I also have more stuff in storage. Take this, wherever it came from. I have no idea. I'm already in. Don't loot things unless it's greater affixed, I guess. Obol vendor's down here somewhere. You, Zoko. I was going for helmets before, but now we're kind of on that mode where we're practically doing mythic things one way or another. So let's take amulets instead. Get enough passives and we can maybe forego doing the overpower altogether, but still working towards it for now. Let's get salvaging. And I want to pick up my perdition. I'm going to try that for fun. Let's see it. There it is. Got the crit strike chance variant on the GA. I have mats for this, don't I? I'm not gonna worry about triple critting it. Although the first one was promising. Movement speed. Well, I need movement speed right now. That's the main reason to wear that for me. This for me. Like, you need lucky? Yeah. You need crit? Yeah. You need movement speed? Absolutely. Let's take that. And do I want to keep barrier gen or do we take the dex? I think I'm gonna try to take the dex. Just shy on fire resistance, but it's fine. I'll put this in here. The problem is I'm not gonna have enough emeralds. Somebody else or some other gear piece probably has what I need here, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna take it off of loyalty since I'm not running that right now. Look at that, I'm fast again. This takes a little luck. That's still unlucky in a way because I, of course, would have rather the Shaco. I needed... Can I make these? Nope, definitely not. So we're unsocketing this from the loyalty. And we'll try this again with the emerald in. Okay, my armor took a hit. That's unfortunate, but we'll see how it goes. Throw that in there and that in there. I'm really lazy about saving my armory stuff, but it's fine. This is fine. As I'm thinking about it, maybe we'll do this. Alright, so we'll save this one. Probably actually give these names. This one was Touch of Death, but now a lot of those things are not accurate to it. And this one was the Sunbird, I believe is what that's called. Right. And then this one is the Crushing Hand. Right now my Crushing Hand is actually not much different than the Touch of Death. I just spoke poison. Except this. Okay. So, Undercity's favor. It's the two of us. I'm gonna go back to 3 so it's fast and not an arduous experience. And then we'll do another Undercity. There we go. And now, which one do I have? We can do gear, we can do... One is a transcendence, so probably should hold on to that until we have a full team. That's the legendary one that's united for gear, right? Harmonies. Let's just do this one. I think we can do it on a 3, no problem. I'm not made of money, am I? Probably shouldn't. I'm sure Athos will always possess at least one passive ring affix. You know what? I'll risk it. I'll risk it for the biscuit. Let's go. 3 we can complete. It'll be alright. I appreciate that little strip of pink on these wings that makes the pink work out okay for me for the gear. Good times, good times. Okay, we're moving out here on the right side for the beacon. Nice being fast. I realize I haven't tested what the perdition is like yet on this. I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. The lucky hit chance will help me get my resource back. One problem, I don't have a max resource that's going to give me an overpower. I wanted to switch to the other amulet. So, it's like nice in theory and practice, it'll still be off. Get that for time we wanted it, but I think we got plenty. Alright, next, here's this. Pull that in again. Flesh cultivator. For fire enchanted, cold enchanted. That's gonna go out. Let's go over here. Sure. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Not bad. Again, pull these all in. We got a lot of crit now. That is a definite upside. You can get that, I think. Let me go get this one on the right. It's alright over there. Come on. I believe in us. Maybe? Possibly? Why aren't you lighting this up? There it is. That was weird. Anyway. Here you go. That one is done. I like that. Now let's see how we do over here. Okay, like Shadow Enchanted, all fine. Watch the explosion. Collect these two. Okay, there we go. And now, next floor. That beautiful bird. Just pot Lily and I'm already like, oh, I don't want the bird again. 2 pets. 2 pets is the way. We can't even see each other's pets. May as well let me have an obnoxious amount out so I can see my own. Granted, these loot. I mean, you have one just to be cosmetic if you only want one to loot. It could be done. Both looting and actually knowing what the other one's going to pick up so they don't overlap. That would be pretty stellar. Okay, left side for the 4-4. Let me hit this beacon. There you go. Okay, fine. Got it. Let's go do the portal thing. What this boss situation looks like on this. And may the odds be ever in our favor for an amulet worth using. Double gorilla passives. Centipede passives currently also acceptable. There we go. Although I guess double eagle would go fine too. It's like any double passive, I can make it work. I can make it work. Of course, I give me like nourishment or something silly. Okay, what did I end up with here? Potent lucky hit chance. Okay, there was an attempt. Damage over time. Damage over time weapon there. Block shot. Oh, it's Adeptor. The more you know. Almost died for that. You don't need overpower on that one. And boots. Maximum life. Cool. Well, potent, lucky hit. Lucky hit. A little disappointing. A little disappointing. That's what I crit on. G8 on. Potent's okay. Not enough for me to actually use it though. Let's see what the double is. You got Slaying Strike, No Mercy. No Mercy, good. Slaying Strike, I don't remember. And Strength on it. It's not GA though. Amulets, I guess sometimes you just take what you can get. Reminds me, did I get any non-GA ones? No. Let's go throw these in here. Go salvage this. There you go. Any upgrades in this town's Falling Feathers? Falling Feathers is one I like to use sometimes. Alright, I did not hit these. I'm gonna refresh that. And since we're here, I mean, I guess we can do more tributes. Which ones do I have? I have harmonies. We want to go on saying runes. Because we probably do need those. Eh, what the hell. And we have a little more jewelry there too. Not the expensive one, of course. Can't look around, see anything else is worth favor. We can actually do the bosses for free. Although bosses on the Spiritborn don't feel great when most of my value of damage comes from popping lots of things together at once. We got 2 refinements. I would say the refinements for when we go back on the 4. Every little bit counts. Unless we're like really desperate for off the site. We want off the site for now, like Nightmare Dungeons and Compasses on 3, I think would be fine. Okay, pull this. Yeah, which is probably quite a bit more consistent with this prediction though. Just that life I don't like much. Just keep your barrier up, pool. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Like Ori said, I never die. Spiritborn, sadly, all it takes is me following somebody, they explode something, and I'm not constantly spamming. I have no barrier. I'm dead. It happens all the time. Okay, pull. Not off cooldown. Oh yeah, there's another stuff. Another thing I want to fix in the skill tree to get my crit to reset that again. Hit these. Champion's good. They're on the left side. We have the duplicious. Fine. Let's see the grand one next. Here you go. Almost summoner flag bearer. There are champions. That Wrathful Spirit is all good. Okay, for you, let's get the cold out now. That'll be fine. Let's get rid of that Spark Spawn. And we go next. Okay, thanks. Let's go up here now. Do these. Go ahead and pull those in. Poison Lightning. That's all good for you. Let's hit this again. That's fine. Poison Tempest. Worries. Now we're out here. 2 champions. My door. Come on, Ravager. Go off anytime. Enough. Shock Lance must go. Cool that. 4/4. Portal it is. What kind of rune output we end up with. That means I should probably check and make sure I don't have any legendary ones that are gonna take up space. Yeah, we do. Zol. Book a skill from another class. Can use the Decrepify like everyone always does. Oh no, not this. Silly snake. Okay, we'll take that. Grab these. What we can get. No big winner there. Too bad. Don't give us items. So there's that. Let me see what else is good for favor out here. Take a look. I have to turn in my favor first. I see, of course, those. Any of the bosses currently got the red highlight. I don't see any of that. We'll see about what the... After I do the tree, it'll be easier to tell. Okay, you... Alright, we can kill Greg, I suppose. Let me see... Collection of materials. Or we could try to kill Greg. We'll see what our damage looks like now. I want... I really need materials right now. Probably not. Some chest plates. Here we go. We'll go kill Greg next. Oh, it's a Bockard. Acceptable. I didn't get one of those from the Harmony, but I did get one of those from the tree. I'll take it. Go throw these into this spot. There you go. I could put all of these in here. Howdy, NYC. How do you do? Let me throw this in. Actually, we're gonna salvage it. That's what I should do. Not you. You. Get rid of that. Okay, so we want to see if we can kill this one. Let's go ahead and pour it to Ori. She's already there. I was almost gonna go to another town. I hit her portal and then I remembered we could just click over there. Easy. My C's coming too. So definitely can kill the bosses with the barbarian, extra barbarian. Let's see how this duo does for now. We have quite a few of these we could do, right? Yeah, a few. May as well. Rude. Okay. He'll die. Not exceptionally fast yet, but he'll die. Here's NYC. There we go. Swinging. 50% for you. Well, that little ad there, the blister, is pretty helpful. Pretty helpful. Wasn't running those yesterday. Definitely get the blister out. Nice. That's nice indeed. So let's go ahead and hit that. Use whatever we got. Pants here. The Lyle popped up. Nice. Good luck so far. Can work with this. Every 12 seconds. NYC has big damage. I can basically set our watches to it. If I had a watch. Do I have a watch? I haven't used it in a long time. That's for people that touch grass. I don't have phones. Okay, let's clear this. The clone, no thank you. Move out of this. Careful. Oh, that AoE. Come on now. There we are. Vibe with that. Nice. Betrayer's Husk. I'll take all this. Go again. I have a lot of hearts. I didn't know he gave Husk. Wait. Here goes a Husk. Interesting. Oh yeah, he gives us Husk. That's what he gives. I was thinking off Greg. Like, no, that's not Greg. Belial gives us. It's the RNG for the RNG. To go and rye your RNG at top. The quest for Shaco continues. Right there you are. See how that blister clone is doing. Can I actually hit him with this one after he's moved? Probably. Okay, let's take this. Alright, so we have these and the stone. Cool. I need the inventory. I'll be back. I still have enough to keep going. Let's go and deal with the salvage. Anything we want to keep. I don't need this. No other GAs otherwise. Nothing. So those go out here. The Butcher's Cleaver. Wonderful. Well, I mean, you need an extra movement speed in your life. There you go. NYC to come back. Twin strikes. The after casting double swing 4 times, your double swing will continue to hit 2 additional times, each dealing 94% increased damage for 3 seconds. I remember when we loved double swing for leveling. Now I don't think people even use it for that, but that's the first perfect, almost perfect. It's the quad, the first quad unique we've seen out here this season. And usually stuff like that does go to NYC. Maybe not Shaco, but there's only 1 GA that time. But even perfect Shakos and people who don't even want to wear them. Yeah, we can do 0 after this. I don't have as much blood as some of the other ones, but I'm sure I have some. Right? 91. Okay, that's respectable. It's not a huge amount, but it's respectable. Get out of this. Just keep crushing. Just keep crushing. No lag allowed. Okay. Let's move here. Down he goes. Let's open this one. No GA. How many more of these do I have left? Enough for 2 more. So my altar will return. Belial could appear. If he appears, it's pretty quickly. You kind of already know after a few seconds.
Hello.
And the bird for good luck. What the? This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Gotta stay on the edges like back in the day. That's alright. It's fine. I'm waiting for that weapon throw. Or he's using the spam one right now, maybe. I should be fighting these clothes right here. Deep crash. Rest in peace. Go get that cologne now. Happy Friday. Hello, hello, Savina. For now. There we are. Good will eliminate. Oh, well. I went into one side of the lighting and then the other. Now the revive. That vile genius, and I end up riding the lightning again. Can't even move. I should have maybe hit the hunter. Maybe would have been alright. Maybe. There's his big swing. Now he's gonna work on getting me up again. Okay. He crashed, so reviving her will only do so much. He has to get back in. Ouch. Wow, I lived, but not for the square part. Gross. It is cursed. There we go. Thank you, thank you. Too many squares. Let's see it. Did I get a single GA from him this entire time? No, no, I do not. I have one more. The last one. How many do you have, NYC? Okay. Alright, you got quite a few, so we can keep going. Galvanic. Save. What do you think you're doing? Let's stay where there's not gonna be things that electrocute me. Is that too much to ask? Or he's coming back. Ouch. That kind of hurt a little bit. Here's my blisters. See if we can get good value off of these. You can actually fear them for damage? Yeah, you can. Interesting enough. Okay, here. Whoops. I'm in the lightning again. Gotta find a better spot. Like crushing hand, please don't snap into that. That's not a good place to be. Same with you, Hunter. Oh well. At least it died. Sorry. Okay, let's open this up. Take all of that. Another one.
Hello.
Here we go again. Greetings. Potions are pretty low at the moment. Maybe I'll get a refresh. Whoops. Looks like my character just like decided to stop attacking all of a sudden for no reason. You're not allowed to stop. It's a basic attack. Just keep going. Everybody's back alive. Yes, they are. Okay, the lightning. I don't want to be in that right now. No, I do not. That was a nice hit. Almost dead. Oh, he's drifting in a way that's not going to be good for my health. Fine for the moment. Nice. Didn't die that time. I'm out, so this is in my C's box. No worries by the looks of it. That took ages. Your inventory is dead. Oh no, well. Could have done inventory. Let's go. Back to this and hopefully I'm not getting harassed. Do his lightning show again. You do not approve of this. Might want to heal just a little bit. Although I suppose my centipede and whatnot kind of thing ended up making it alright. I'll be trying. Okay, anybody have any more? Yeah, got that. Just gonna do inventory, but I think she's out now. Are we out completely? How much more do we have? Alright, you're out. Inventory, and we go Xernex. That's what Ori needed, and actually what I want for one of my unique weapons. So I can play the Hunter as my Sunbird still. And then did I pick up anything nice the whole time? No. Not a single greater affix was had from that boss today. At least this round. Let's take that one. The Darkened Way path. I have 91 of the blood. Yeah, good times, good times. Like, as close as you can get to, like, a cute cosmetic in this game. And I better not say that too loudly, because next thing you know, they will actually somehow find a way to inject, like, something that's proper cute, and so many people will not approve. Not approve. Like, oh, people like cute cosmetics? Here. Here's some flowery thing that you would never expect on a barbarian. Champions. There's a little suppressor that needs to go. There it is. He's out here throwing tantrums. Don't mind me. Where do I see? I got the centipede, of course. I'm a debuffer. I deal poison damage and I'm a debuffer. Yeah, Hello Kitty collab. Exactly what I think when I see it. Hello Kitty. Got 66. He loaded. Alright. Get hit by the wings and everything is fine. Perfectly fine. Got the exact same amount I have. Not bad. Not bad. Careful, that stung. Still living though. Nice of you to have ads with you. That's pretty useful. I went one way and then just deleted the barbarians. I was gonna say he left just to reappear the same spot, but everyone died, so I guess whatever he did was more effective than I gave it credit for. Go with that. Nothing. The boss is just on strike for ancestrals all of a sudden. Very unkind. This one is fast with the side aid. Yeah, it's kind of strange, right? It feels inconsistent. Okay, I didn't get hit. I probably deserved to get hit, but I didn't. Ooh, ads again. Shiny. The bear is gone. Nope. Not today. I'm actually fast again because of the air perdition. I am very, very squishy underneath this barrier, but fine. Ooh, it got me. She did not get hit at all. If you didn't, I definitely didn't. I have to NYC one big attack every 12 seconds. Assuming he's still running it that way. There we go. Maybe not. Nice. Angel's Breath. We need Angel's Breath. You type in a book instead of hitting revive? I guess it is what it is. I guess I'll go and take a walk. Yeah, okay. You got the no spam version. Are you saying no, you have the spam version, or it's the no spam version? Ah, the grammar. Where is it? Yeah, see that narrows. Thank you. Thank you. Very nice. Definitely narrowed it down there. Let's go ahead and pop that. Okay, he's got the spam. He's got the spam version. Fair enough. Which is definitely the more fun way to play it, and one of those, like, no matter how high the numbers are, I don't think it's gonna be a blood wave anyway, which is just kind of disgusting, but fine. Bear's gonna get me up. Thank you. Let's go over here. There we are, waiting for the next time he does the thing. If he does the thing. So many more friends. More blister value for me. Didn't get out of it in time. The evade is just like, no, we're just gonna stay in the same place. Wonderful. That's wonderful. You were out of that. Well, I'm looking at where you died. That was the same line I was in. Nope, you were not out of that. Confirmed. Definitely not out. You get a little bit more for higher tier. The rates on everything otherwise should be the same. So technically, because you get more stuff, you do have a higher chance of getting what you want. Whoops. A higher chance of getting what you want up higher. But for speed, sometimes it's better just to take the lower one, spam what you gotta spam, go next. But right now, the tournament bosses take us significantly more time to the point that we might not doing them even if we can go up there. Even when we have some people playing Blood Wave, we're like, eh, we'll just do 3. For now. For now. We don't have a lot of mythics to our names. Working on it. Here. But yeah, all the mythics I have, which I know I've had 3. All my responses and everything have been on Torment 3. It's been fine. Right here. Stay out of that. That's a bit far reaching, but you got her. You are not out of that. You're at the tail end of it, but definitely not out. Okay, blisters are good. Pop this open. Reward earned. We got another Unveiler reward. I'll take this. Boots. Got more where that came from. Sure, I do. 55 left on me. I know, the lack of GAs right now is atrocious. Hey, buddy, over here. Is better. Where's my blisters at? There's one there, another one on the other side. All good. Pull these over here with me. Do that wing gust again, is he? Alright, see how we do with this. Ouch, the pain. That revive now. Pop these. Careful. Good for that. Yeah, especially early on, it makes a discrepancy between builds really look really fast, and it is. So, there you go. It's one of those, like, eventually other builds catch up. They don't really, though. This game is not necessarily balanced where if you're working harder to get to a point, you get rewarded for it. The ones that pop off keep scaling. The ones that don't eventually scale and keep up with where maybe the ones that originally popped off. It's kind of like that. Devil Soul Brand. Grad. I don't think there's really any exception to that where it's like, oh, I worked really hard for this build, so now it's worth the work that I put in compared to the one that just started really good. It's all on multipliers. They're hard to balance, and this is what it is. Okay, I need to get out of that AoE. Nice. We live. I'm gonna take that chest armor. And I need the inventory. Do I still have more blood? I do. So my inventory will come back and kill a few more. Enough for 2 more. I could have just gone with it, but I hate seeing so much stuff on the ground. It's not like it's gonna be difficult for me to decide to salvage everything. Overkill. He always gets GA overkills. I got a GA soul brand. Anything else here? Nope, nothing. Let's go again. Well, you could probably do it a lot of different ways. This isn't a Shava build, yeah. I've tried some of the things without a Shava, and none of them feel nearly as good. Yes, you can help. It still gives you gold and mats here for killing them, so it's better than nothing. We only have 2 more anyway. On to the next one. Wow, how many of these I have. I just live in the Harbinger fight, which is a pretty good one to live in. Bad news, though, I have a lot of Andari ones, too. It's fine, this is fine. No, the Belial only gives loot to people who have opened the box. They planned for that. Too bad. Let's go. Okay, no problem. Alright, so we're gonna have 2. That was a good throw. That was a good throw. We like that. Okay, open here. He switched to the other one. Yeah. Pop that open. He's running the big aspect multiplier for the mighty throw. The problem is it gives it a big cooldown too. And for bosses at a certain threshold, it's awesome. But if you don't kill things really quickly, then you're kind of just like waiting for it. Alright, last year. For now. Here we are. Down he goes. And did I get anything nice? Nope. Let's take this. Rings, pants. And then after that, what do I have? Guess we'll go do Urivar again. Yay. If he dies that fast, I guess it doesn't matter. But I hate when he hits the next phase, you have to go kill all the ads. Anything here? Nope. At least my map situation must be alright, right? Right. All these look okay. This number, we could never have enough. Opposite, under 10k. Disc. Okay, well, we're gonna do Urivar. He's over here on the right. Cat cosmetic. Later, Ori. Dun, dun, dun. Here you go, he just linked you. What you're looking for, right? We're playing the same class as you. Our magic in this game. It does narrow down what you get to have for drops to not have other things for other people, but I mean, usually enough to go around. The resistance. Chance to deal extra fire damage. Yeah, basically. Basically, that's how it goes. To get one shot here, too. There we go. Let's take that. Pop this again. More hearts. More harbingers. So many harbingers. Go again. Hopefully he had enough time to get the resets. There we go. Of course he had the emote on him. Show him like it is I just can't get GAs out of this. It just doesn't happen. It's not allowed. How's my Spectral Ash doing? Back up to 3k. I did spend a ton of it earlier today. There we go. Take that. Nothing there either. What a shame, what a shame. Ah, later. The undefined later. We love that. I guess you're coming back here. Come claim your loot. Back in with you. Take this. Okay. Take these. Another one before inventory. Any time now. Oh, he actually showed up at like the tail end. I see how it is. How it is. Get to see the bird glide around. Aha. So you get for not showing up faster. You could have actually caught him on cooldown. It would have actually lasted for like a few more seconds. Guess I have inventory now, so fill up on that. Why not? Take a look, there's the Barb. She said that name, she didn't like maybe even think about it that much, but I think it's kind of cute. So now, as long as she's playing Barbarian, like all seasons, like there's the Barb. There's Barb again. Now we wait. I wish this RP walk was a little slower. I can still go really, really slow even if I have good movement speed on controller, but not quite the same when I do it this way. It's still a power walk, just not the tauntingly slow one that I want. It's not your gear is close to breaking, but whatever. It's not your damage we're going by here anyway. It's fine. It's fine. Thank you for instance. Let's pop this again. How many of these do I have left? 43 masks remaining. Oops. Ended up with that phase again. Had to kill the explosive dude and all that goodness. Now, if I don't have things grouped up, it's a little rough. Explosive again. These are going there. Pull those together. They don't even generate blisters right now. How dare they? There we go. They do actually. A lot of shock lance out. These guys got off. There was two of them. I guess that has something to do with it. Here you go. There we are. So, what do we have to work with here? And we'll take this. No GA again. That's fine. A few more of these on me. Do we have more on anybody else? Barbarians are trading. Fine, I'll be here hanging out. Nice. Nice. Okay. Open that up. Like anything here? Not particularly. One more. Pretty big attack for me not having anything on it. Granted, that was the 3-1, wasn't it? Let's go. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna open up that and take a look. One of the quarterstaffs. Which one did you give me? This is Sunstain. So many Sunstain. Alright, anybody else have any of these before I leave? And then the next one. Got 2 to spare. Yeah, I do. Hopes I could do that. Let's see how I do this. Here, there we are. There you go. Cool. Alright. Next, what do we have to do? I don't have much beasts in the ice or Varshan. I could do 1 Varshan, 2 beasts. If we have anybody that has a lot of them. What do we have here? No problem. Okay, let's toss these out. And then after that, it's the bigger ones. Fine. Okay, so let's see what Duriel looks like. I got a few of those. The other ones, unless anyone really needs anything from them. We don't have that many anyway. I don't need any. Okay. How about the maggot? Let's see what this tier of the ladder looks like. So it's like, how much can that mighty foe carry us to victory?
Greetings.
Oops, not even close to the bird enough. There you go. Love was chosen. Get out of here. Clear these out. There you go, the champions. NYC, there he is. Get a little bit to load in. Good enough. No, give her mythic in 1 attempt. 1. Here we go. We hit him. Okay. Not to push him into diving. Yep, now we gotta get through this part. Who's gonna get chased? Stay out of that. There we go. Go over here. And on it. Uriel's coming for us. Got that. How we do out this way. Back up just a little bit. Keep running. Just keep running. Alright, Uriel's back. Even one of those. Okay, why see over there just running around waiting for the cooldown. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, slamming. Need to get that blister. Nicely done. I almost went down there. He's going down. That's not the way we want him to. Alright, another one of these. I hurt a bit. Bring this around. Get a good amount of time with these pangs right at the moment. The reel keeps coming. Indeed, blister, dang it. Where are they? The pangs don't count as elites, so doesn't happen. This is very unfortunate. Ouch. Well, it's painful. Or he's gonna get me. Turtles back up. Cool. Ooh, walked right into that one. Oh, he died over there. Thank you. Okay. I'm collecting, and then there's the box. Add amulets. So looking for a GA on these, but we got this instead. I like my GA ones better. I have one that has 2, in fact. Alright, we go again. Random shard of agony. Okay. Oh no! We're all dying for shards. I don't know who that was meant for. Probably not for me. Let's go ahead and revive here. Oh, well. Got me killed. Trying to say that they got the opposite result. NYC is almost up. Have to get revived too, that's alright. Oh no. Well, that's a rep. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. Hate to see it. You hate to see it. Oh dear, oh dear. Hold on, listen. We'll try it again. We killed him once. I'm sure we can do it some more. Okay, now. Move out of the way just a little bit. Stop this. There's a blister clone. I can't do that damage if he's going down there, though. Lame. Okay, so hang here. I don't know where that Duriel went. Actually, his head is burrowing around. Yeah, there he is. Out here going through towards NYC. Bringing it over here to me. Time for me to move for a little bit. It does stick that way. Oh, it did it. Okay, good. Back to attacking. Duriel coming. Didn't kill that pain quite the way I wanted to. I think we got it after all. And our boss is coming back up. There he is. It's swung on. BlisterClawn's always appearing a little bit too late. Okay, he's gonna do the thing. Die there now. He's already underneath. We can't use those anyway. Try not to stay on the poison too much. We'll be fine. Duriel's coming. Ori there. Okay, stuck with those guys. I'm gonna stay here. As long as the barrier stays up, I'm okay, I think. Good for now. Just keep moving. Let's finish off this one. And then that should be Duriel coming back. Yeah, how is he? Uh-oh. The Earth's still going through. What is this? You can't mess with my brain that way. Nice. Okay. We'll take these. And we'll open up this. Okay, chest armor. Take those now. Have 36 of these left. Enough for 3 Duriels. 11. Doing so many bosses and whatnot. Not a huge amount of that leveling going, but eventually we turn the corner and just do tons and tons of pits, I'm sure. I'm sure we'll get there. I'm sure. That blister. Seeing somebody? Looked like he tried. Oh, well, there's NYC, so I guess there's that. Blister's in the way. Go figure. The revive, dang it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, I got this. I got this. Nice. And dig. He's going. We're back to this again. See who ends up with the earth following them. Here's the follow. Welcome in. Get that ping out of here. Just keep it moving. From below. Doing fine. Okay, that. Don't mind if we do. I don't know where that went, but I got killed by this anyway. First. Oh, it's right here next to me. I didn't see it. As soon as I said it, I was like, I don't know where that went. That's why it killed me. I couldn't see it in all the other stuff. It's got me up. Thank you, thank you. This up here. So, where did Duriel go? This time? I don't know. Hello, hello. Breathe out that way. I'm in a fine spot. It'll be fine. Somebody rocking the Zir? Is that what I see? I see blood pools. That's not Duriel poison. Okay, let's stay out of this. So following Ori for now. Now it's coming over here to me. Move out of that for a little bit. Now who's it after? Not me anymore. Keep thinking that's enemy AoE, but that's ours. What is happening there? Abominations we can play with. Ooh, that hurt. I'm alive. That hurt. Yes, we are having fun with Diablo. Whirlwind Barb. I don't know if people are playing like pure Whirlwind Barb per se, but I've seen it around. And they did buff it, so it should be doing alright. I'll have to ask these barbarians and how they feel about it, because I have not tested it yet. Resource we don't want. Soul brand we don't need. We have more runs. Oh, we have more runs of this than I thought we did, because it only costs 3. I keep forgetting. I have 11 more left. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright. Down and out. Not as durable as Duriel. Nice of it to give me 2 Betrayer's Husk though. I like that. Okay, let's go ahead and hit this. Another one. Alright. Let me skip you, buddy, please. Nah, they buffed it for this season. But most people use it as just like an in-between before you do like Mighty Throw and whatnot. Which is usually how a Whirlwind ends up. Okay, so how are we doing over here? So a lot of people leveling with it, but it's up here now. We're rocking the different variants of Mighty Throw, I think. Get rid of this. Where's Duriel currently? I am not sure. I hate when I lose track of that thing, because usually it means that it's like right on top of me, I don't even know, but right now I seem okay. Those guys are right around, so it's one of those. I have it. Okay, clear these. Alright. The water gun build? You mean the Quill Volley? A lot of Quill Volleys actually running on poison these days too. I ran a ton of Quill Volleys season 6. I usually don't try to run a ton of it. If I can help it. Oh, I've lived that life. And they want you to live that life every season. Apparently. Okay, let's clear that Ballista clone. Go ahead and revive. Whoops, stop there. I forgot about that. Still up. We read the real phase. It's okay. Look at us. Thank you. Okay, that's everything on that side. Nah, Quill Volley's the one that looks like the sprinkler. The evade build is... I guess it looks a little bit like water there too, but I wouldn't call that like a water gun. Right here. Where's Duriel now? I'm not sure again. Up there, up top, I can see it a little bit now. A little bit. And there it goes. Duriel's actually really annoying for this because I'm using the blisters by a lot to do the boss damage, and the Pangs don't have that. He was good for favor this round, go figure. Okay. Did I have any more of these we needed to do? Of course it did. Let's open this up. Take these. Got a ring in that. Probably good old X-Falls. Oh, we got inventory? I still have more. Okay. Let's go do this. Okay, this one is wall damage. Don't want that. Gotta go do the tree turn in, but Duriel's not gonna be another favor for a while anyway. It's fine, I can do it after. Okay, for NYC. Do you still have shards, NYC? We can also go on other bosses. I can save these for whatever. I have still 11 runs or something like that. Okay, you still have more. Cool. I have 10 left. Yeah, now 10. Let's do a little bit more, but not that much more. Alright, who's coming? And we'll let him do that to that side. What's he doing with over here? See where he wants to face. I'll stay this way. Good chunk off of him just so he can Go hide again. Alright. There's our Pangadurial. Being a little feisty, that. That'll be fine. Hit those two. That side I don't want to get hit by the poison. High poison on them, their poison not on me. This guy keeps looking at me, buddy. Totally. Alright, there's Duriel coming in. And out. There he goes again. I'm at a good angle. It'll be fine. Let's add Blister. And him at the same time. Multitasking. Oh. Oh, she already knew it was coming. It was like, she's not dead. Why is she? Oh. 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 Well, he got a 3-for-1 special in that kill. It just all just had to come to Ori's rescue and got wrecked in the process. You gotta keep her eye on the Duriel, unfortunately. He's a little trickier now. Let's be up here. It's safer that way. There we go. Nice throw. He's going down again. Now what do we have to work with? There's the earth deal. It's coming for the Ori over there, right? Pardon me. Okay, let's get that ping. I hate that doesn't give me the blister. They're tanky enough to count as elites, at least. At least. I got all these little ads here. Better than nothing. They give me a lot of value. That bulwark just keeps coming. Lord knows I need it. Pull these in. Here you go. Blinker sounds everywhere. Gotta make sure I use my armor. We don't have that. That might damage is not as great. Actually, I have Crushing Hand. It actually buffs itself. Hell, the think of it. Alright, so we lost Ori here. Let me see if I can go get her while NYC is dealing with that. Instantaneous combustion, that's what. Our Duriel is there. Coming in from the left. Trying to move along. I don't know where it went now, but it's not on me right this second, so I'll just stay here. It's cool. I think it's on the right side, maybe. Or just disappear. I see he's out there just waiting on cooldowns. Alright, there's the earth stuff. It's coming for me now that it killed Ori. And we got the ping this way. And the move. It's still on this way. Duriel's after me. She needs caffeine. Okay, ping a Duriel. Kill you before this thing kills me. Yeah, that works out. Now we got another one on top. We can put that down. There it goes. Explosion. Ouch. Walked right into it. Right into it. Point blank. Pain and suffering. Kill it. Cool. Okay, let's take the gold. Let's see what's in here. It's nice and clean. We got that going for me. There we are. Alright, she's gonna make some tea. Oh, we got one of those, or a few of those glitched enemies. They're all stretched out. Okay. Then there were two for now. Alright. Duriel always makes me yawn the most. Well, even in his new state, that's how it is. Me and the bosses. We don't quite entertain each other quite right, I guess. Let's see you. There he is. Alright, let me go. Play distract on this for a little bit. It's coming. On the move. Put it over here. He's trying to fight other stuff. Don't want to get caught myself or defeat the whole purpose. Go over here. Still coming. It's gonna change direction. I think it did. And now it's back on me. Let's see it. Barely needs to get away from the pain. And we can actually. Whoops! I got poisoned. I had an itch. Any potions did I need to drop there? Oh no. Alright, so getting this revive while that's out there. I don't know. It seems a little distracted though for some reason. I don't know why it let us get that. It just like wandered off. It's very confused. Very, very confused. Okay, hit this. Maybe more armor. I did take off some armor earlier, so damage is not as good as it was a little bit ago in that regard. Coming for me now. Time to move. Just a little bit. Touch that poison. Come on now. I see he's waiting for his cooldown. Don't die in the process. Come on now. Come on now. Is it gonna give me another one of those? I don't think it will. I don't think it will here. Needs ads so badly. Let's see, we got an opening now that thing wandered off. I don't know why. I'm not complaining. There you go. Be free. Be free. Now I get to wait for this to go down. I'm just gonna hold the cooldown for now. Thing's coming for me again. Come on. I got no potions, and that's not good. Doesn't heal me unless I'm hitting stuff. Okay, there you go. Duriel's coming back up. Do one of these. Gotta get my heal back, my health back from that. The clone. You have these off of him. Don't forget his AoE though. I hit these and still get the damage from that bar. Like, look at the reading for it. There we go. Okay, watch out for that explosion. It's coming again. Get these for a little bit while this is on its way. You got it there. Okay, right side. I'm standing in the poison. The barrier is not holding perfectly. Still have no potions. It's been a while. Okay. Move here just a touch. Just a tad. 50%. How are we doing with this? Okay, that's going down. Move up here. Waiting for it. Waiting for it. Going back down to these. Yeah, my DPS on bosses just basically depends on the blisters coming up. On the pangs, they don't generate blisters. They're not elites. Not elites, not bosses. So it's pain. And then NYC is on long cooldown. And he doesn't want to use it on these guys. Right here. Don't want that. Alright, now I can mob, but these are rough. So yeah, this... Alright. Like that now. There it goes. Cool, let's grab this. Needs to give me more potions. Alright, let's go kind of collect these. And I'll pop that open now too. Alright, we got a Belial now. I was gonna say, you didn't miss that shot, did you? It would have been sad. Careful. Okay. Keep out of the way. Don't want to get caught again. Got it. Ouch. The poison, though. There we go. Okay. Take that. How many more of these did I have? And my inventory status. I got space. And we have more of these, so I know. Alright, we're currently at 24 of these. Here you are. Okay. Back to this again. Get out of the way of that one. And he's gonna dig soon. There he goes. Alright. Wait for that. Back to the pangs. Coming for me. Let's stay out this way. Give me a little bit of time to hit this one. Nope. Okay, this one's gone. Another one up top. Don't mind if I do. That's coming for me again. Time to move. Did nick me, I think. Here, come here, you. Back with some tea. Enjoy. Duriel's coming. Duriel's coming. Okay, don't get hit by that. Don't get hit by that. She's in the bubble. I guess that's nice. Does have one of those. for a little bit. Okay. There we are. It's coming. There you go. Sure. They're there. No good. He's already gone. Where is the Duriel? He's down there. So we're up here. All that poison. Ouch, yep. Can't take it. Barry, you're not strong enough. I keep needing to change the runes. So I'll be a little more consistent now that I have the legendary ones sitting around. Maybe some of those. Whoops. Don't get caught with these. Another ping. I want to stand that way. We killed the other ones. Yeah, it's the last one now. See who's got the Earth deal. Over there, we have Ori. It's coming for me now. Keep it away from that, but it doesn't want to consistently follow anybody. She's got it with the bubble. The safest. Coming back for me again. Yes, it is. Come on now. Move away too fast and just stops following me. There we go. Duriel's coming. There we are. Oh, got two of us on that angle. Anyways, he's got it this time. Every time he comes up, he does his spit thing. When he comes up at the very beginning and in between. The different phases. So wherever he's facing, he's lethal. Fairly lethal. Yeah. Alright, another one. Inventory after whatever round we get. Barbarian things. Usually. Oh, in season 7. Oh, yeah, well. Those were the days. Those were the days. 7. XP is XP, I guess, although we're obviously not doing this one for XP. Alright. See how we do. Move out of this. Down again. Okay, for that, we got the pangs up here. The pang up here. And this. Mind if we do. They're down that way. It's fine for a moment. Still over there with those guys? Yeah. Leave me alone for now. Throw. Turtle coming back. Mind if we do. Okay, stay over here. There you go. A little bit more. No, he has a taste for bears, apparently. Oh, that thing is still here. We did it again. Can't see it at that angle. It's all darkness. It's just goofy. Duriel himself would die and do this sometimes, like early in the game. I haven't seen him do it in a while. And nope, not this time. Apparently. Just came in for seconds and thirds is all. More pegs. Stay out of here. Not too bad now. Where'd that thing go? Now that I can maybe see it. It's over there on the south side. Not that interested in me. That goes there. How we do? Nothing this way. Okay, cool. Start playing maggoty goodness out of the way. Right side, how's it looking? Find anything good yet? I mean, I got an Arrow Perdition, the Glaive, and a Selling. Seen lots of triples and doubles. I have double rings and things that I'm just saving until I decide what build I actually want to run with, or maybe even throw it to a rogue in the future. Depending on what rolls I have on those, so. I've found plenty of good things. It's just nothing that's gonna save the day. I need Shaco on this really badly. And the Shroud. I can technically craft them if I have the runes for it. I have Prismatic Sparks to spare, but we don't have them yet. Let's go get NYC. That tackle didn't suggest it was gonna go there, but it did. Okay, let's get rid of these guys now. Yeah, now I'm rocking a perdition, but it's definitely not the one I want on this character. I need that max resource so I can switch the overpower. Without the other helmet, I have a 209. That's with the resource elixir, which I don't even need right now. I keep running it because XP. Okay, pop this. Alright. See how we do. Yeah. Same. I only actually got the runes I need for the other build I was playing today. I haven't gone back to mess with it since because the poison is just doing better than the alternatives currently. Let's see. I got that done, so he should be popping back up. There you go. I walked into that. Keep forgetting he has it, and it's on a little bit more of a delay than I think it does. Why they shut down the jeweler? I don't know. I didn't even notice. Okay, let's see that. Open these up. No inventory after this one. There you go. Cool. Back to the bazaar to do the inventory thing. I don't know if we had Belial there or not. Okay, let's go ahead and do the little inventory. Alright, he comes. I'm gonna go back there before they kill it. Alright. Thank you, thank you. I feel like every time I have to do inventory is when he decides he's gonna show up. Yeah, always in the full inventory. Alright, now. Complete it. Let us see. It always happens early. I mean, they're on it all the time. Alright, so let's see how we do here. But I never saw any confirmation that that was the case. One could assume. Ultimate damage is a 4-second one. I have ultimate damage already. Movement speed. I can hold on to this just in case someone wants one later. Throw this in here. Over this. No, that is a good point. I've noticed that a lot. So other people are just like helping out. They get to stay there and they don't have to go in and out. They just wait and wait some more. Yeah, but the mat staggering depending on how many you have and that kind of deal. It's this new system punishes groups like ours. It rewards or protects people that are like pugs that were always worried about rotations not going right. Tea is good. Who needs coffee in their life? Coffee. Apparently she does. Anyway, C's coming. Let's pop this up. How many more do I have now? 18. Nobody dying out there, are they? While they're standing? Oh, well. He definitely eats coffee in his life. Okay. Duriel's going down. You died because of the thought of coffee. The lack of it. The dream. The nightmare. The fantasy. And I think that's still gonna go over there with those guys, so I'll just hang out here for a time being. For the time being. Just running that through. I'll stay here. Look at those ads so sadly. Look at back here. Need exposure. There we go. That's what we need more of. Too bad they don't outlive this nearly enough for me to keep exploding. There we go. A little better. It's a little better. I'm still gonna fix that cooldown on my vortex. Ouch. Ah, the follow through. Oh, this. Oh, Ori brought it over here. I thought she had it and she was gonna keep it away. Oh no. Oh no. That's alright. We got some time maybe if you don't get killed there. That's not good. Nope, so you're gonna need it again. Yeah, but you have the thing on you, especially there's 3 of us. Keep it away from wherever the peg is. It's not easier that way. Breaking it in after so much calm is a good chance we get caught, yeah. Yeah. Alright, here we go at the end. You want that. He's gonna dig any moment now. Sure. There's Duriel. Over there with those guys, so we're okay for the time being. Maybe. Pull that in. That'll happen. That'll happen. Okay, so that's coming for me. Go out here, we got Bearbuck. Going for NYC now. It's a likely story, we'll go with that one. Got our mighty pro enjoyers. NYC's over there with the rock still. Duriel still coming for him. Coming for us now. That one went down though. Alright, Duriel's back. Okay. Take a swing. That time I don't think he did the spit thing. I should have been probably dead if he did. You. Who's it after? Looks like it wants to worry again. Hang here with the pay. I'll hit this. Hit those as you do. Pull that in. Not bad for the time being. Finally, when I get some ads that I can pop off on, they have to go and give me the earth thing. The real burrow. Here we go. Good. And then there's that. Okay, it's fine. Now he goes. How many more of these do I have? 18 of these on me. What'll it be? A quarterstaff. Hope for something better than what I have. 0.22. Damn it. Nope. I need one that has the good resource, and then 0.5. I have the 0.5. My resource is poor. Very unfortunate. Happy Friday. Hello, hello. Happy laundry day to you. Alright, later, Barb. Let's go again. We're taking a break. Like this. Going again. Stay out of that. Grab that potion. Can't use those clones if he's down in the ground. Back to these. Careful with this. I don't have my vortex up, so we're just using this for now. Get over here, you. Oh. Actually, no, I had the follow of the pay. Oh, it's the rock came for me. I didn't realize it changed targets. Rip. Okay, I see he's getting me up. Like that thing does get confused when people die. That's the good news. It gives me a little bit of a reprieve. Where did it go this time? I don't know. Turtle's coming. Gonna do one of these. Ooh. Gonna get in the in-between. I probably should have saved that one evade. I could just stay where I was. Could have got that good angle. He's digging again. On the move. Okay. We're back to the ping. Don't know where the Earth deal is currently. Shooting at me. It's alright. There's the Duriel Burrow. Stay here for the time being. Hit that again. Nope. Fine for now. Sure. And he's coming back. Gonna attack it on that side. Give him a wide amount of space. Let's get NYC back up if we can while that thing is busy doing whatever he's doing. There you go. Got my little blisters for what that's worth. He's looking at us funny. Better get out of that. More blisters, but I can't stay on that side the way I want to. Alright, we got the mighty throw on it. Take that. Next box. And the glaive dropped out of this. Let's see what we got for the roll. And it's a 230 out of 300. Nope. Got better than that. Again. Got 4 more. So many harbingers. So many harbingers. They said we wouldn't be spending so much time in bosses, but I feel like today most of it has been in the bosses. Even when we were killing them fast with different compositions. A lot of bossing. And not a lot of drops to get to the point where we're like, oh yeah, we'll stop bossing. They want us to live here. It's kind of the seasonal theme, so it is what it is. That's coming for me. Let's go this way. This one's already dead. Here to go. Here. Keep coming. Nope. Changed it to NYC. Gonna work on this now since it wants to be over there. It's coming. Here, you. Come on. Oops. He's back up. Whoops. Bad angle. Bad angle. Don't go that way. Not a good plan. Away. Can I still hit this and hit him? Yeah. He's digging again. Mm-hmm. Things coming, but we got this on me. As you do. Grab that potion. Careful. Don't like that too much. Where is it? It's up there over NYC? Yes, it is. Yes, indeed. Careful here. That's done. For that explosion. And he's going to shoot towards NYC. This thing is still going when it shouldn't be. I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to be, but at least he dies. That was extra. The second time it did that to us. It's like I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be Duriel under the ground. So when he's up and it's doing that, it's like this doesn't make all that much sense. I'm a little concerned. And nothing. I still have 3 more. There's another secret Duriel under there. You got another one? First. Rats. Well, the build defining unique. If you keep dropping for the person that already has a build defining unique in that slot. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not bitter. And craft it whenever I have the runes. It'll be fine. I need the shroud too. Okay, here. How are we looking? So about here on this side a little bit. Careful. This thing is gone. Let's see if we can just keep this entertained for a little bit. There we go. Run it around in circles. Okay, space. We can work with this. They never last long enough for me. Whoops, it's coming. It's coming. You get it, good. So there's Duriel coming now. Direction easy facing, the safe one. Nice. Nice. See how we're doing. Stay out of this. Okay, like that. Good. I don't think I'll actually be able to hit him there. He's coming up with this again. Facing NYC now. Those dang rocks. Mr. Radio Ups, that's over here with me. The fly finished me off, but it was really the herb coming for me. I didn't see it until it was too late. Okay, I see it'll get me up. There we go. Whoa, hello. How are we doing over here? On to the right. Okay, Duriel, stay out of this. Don't mind if I do. Ah, I thought I was in between. I was not. I was not. It's a shame we don't have the spectate mode that we have in PoE 2. Nice, you got it. Up again. Okay, we'll take these. And another box. Water staff and all that. Let's see which one we ended up with. That is 98 at 130. Nope. Be doing that. I already have one that has, I think, the half roll on it, but I'll just play a different build because I can't basic tag on my crushing hand or my touch of death. No, the one I'm currently using. They buffed that Seth Exotic or whatever it is a little bit, but it'd be significantly better. There's Duriel. Over there on the right with NYC, so I'm staying with this for now. For me now, let's do this. No space, it's still gonna be coming my way. Change its mind. No, it did not. Just stand in the poison if I can help it. That's fine. What do we do here? On the left, the Pingadurial still lives. Okay, once NYC now, so we'll stay here for the time being. Maybe we'll change directions, but now we're good. Durial's coming. Off on the far side. Did you even know Noah was there? Back over here. We new blisters already. Gonna do the thing again. Ouch. That angle didn't hurt that badly. I got the barrier out this time. Not easier when I actually have a barrier to not die, imagine. In combat, I do alright. If I'm just kind of like trying to dip and dodge and I take a hit, it's not so good. We're coming through. We move again. See what's going on with that. Abominations. Nope. Is it now? There it is. Leave along. Ouch. Oops. A little too close to the Duriel mound there. Coming for him. Okay, working on the revive, but the burrow keeps coming. Oh. Alright. Some revive. Okay, time to move. Okay. There he goes. Open that right up. There you go. Okay, so anything we like there? Not really. So I have one more run. We'll go ahead and do it even if my inventory's full. See if we get a Belial here while we're at it. Alright. One more. You might see his own inventory. Okay. Here's this. We can go again. I see he'll come back in a moment and he'll be fine. See how much damage that blister helps me do. If I see the damage go off, it's a slow process. Careful here. Ouch. The blister clones. Okay, so here on my right. Gonna have to get eaten. He's gonna fit on us again. Okay, right here. Another swing. Don't let him do it. Not the eating one though. The big swing we were worried about when that happens. Better move. Alright. Welcome back. Good luck. Careful. What are you helping him with specifically? He's like struggling with campaign bosses. Is he mapping over there in PvE2? What is his deal? There we go. Be here on the other side. Go back for a second. Where's the last ping? He got it. Okay. Uriel's back. In that direction. It's okay, there are holds there. He's dashing. Charging. Tackling. Fine for now. doing this time? Dropping maggots on us. Getting out of that. He's digging again. Movement bugged. Unfortunate. Wait for you. Okay. I don't want that right this second. Fine for this. Their stuff is on the left side. You're staying away for now. Bring me more maggots, please. Doesn't want to do it. It's kind of like staring at me. Dropping poison to like have this little stare off. There we go. I saw the health actually move and I had that little abomination. Imagine. The struggle was real. And also just run away, of course. Pull that in again. Get to do it again. Do it again. Forget it. Dun, 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 dun. Right here. How's that going for me? The pain. Move out here again. There we go. Alright, I'll be out of mats after that one for Duriel. So we can go do another one. Whichever one we want. Gonna open this up and see anything we like. Not really. We'll take the rune and I'll go do inventory. Alright, it's Andy and the Harbinger. Those are the ones we have left. The cursed ones. Well, Harbinger's not that bad, really. I like the Harbinger fight enough. Let's see here. Any of that stuff for me? Nope, we do not. Pair here. Alright. Alright, we go ahead and grab the Belial. Fight one more time. Every time I do inventory, almost guaranteed. Belial likes to show up. Okay, stop that. Deal with the Lord of Lies. More husks for the big one. It's an interesting process getting husks. Well, you want him to show out so you can get them. Reward earned. Double boots. What boots did it give me here? These are more flicker sets, which are only 2.8. Unacceptable roll there. Okay, now we can finish up inventory. Probably should pick that stuff up over there, huh? That'll go storage. It'll be fine. Okay, let's get rid of this one. None of these. And then we needed to do that tree turn in before I go anywhere. See some deals going on down there. See that icon? It's funny that there even is an icon. It's like, why? Why is this necessary? That's interesting nonetheless. One of those rare cases where you can actually see interactions between people that even aren't in your party. Let's see what this gauntlet box has in store. 1 GA, 2 GA. Okay, so this one is critical strike chance. I like those typically, and this is crit strike damage. Okay. Throw these into my storage. Whoops, mistakes were made. Get this first. Alright, so that goes there, that goes there. Eventually we get to the point where we'll toss everything that isn't a double, but we're not there yet. Alright. Do we suffer Endariel? Or let's try Harbinger, I think is the one that we would do better use of time. We'll see how that looks. Harbinger's dead. Down in the haunt to Oko Olga. Olga. Whatever that means. So here we go again. Pile of chaos. Ah, I see. Actually, it's a higher one. Nothing right that way we need to worry about. Leave us alone, old land squid things. Okay. Now we'll wait. I'll pull you laters and all. There's NYC. Don't need to kill these anymore. We can do the alternate. Good old Mephisto dog. Interesting, they all look the same. What's going on with all that? I associated that wolf with... Hit me from back here. Associated that wolf with Mephisto only, but apparently there are lots of those wolves that look like that. Whoops. This one will be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, none of that. He's already up, of course. Try this again. Okay, now let's not touch that at all, because apparently that didn't go well last time. Now we're looking for Akarat to do the thing. Take these out. That hurt. I don't know why it stung me there, but I felt it. Okay, now we got these. Move out of the way of that. The little nick on that. Oh, it tackled me. It tackled me. Dun, dun, dun. It's the same as the Duriel and Dariel fights. Only the top Belial should have the increased rate. As far as I know. Here. Oh, I run the other elixir here, do that. I always craft more of the other one later. Okay. Back to you. Silly giant dog. I'll stay out of that. Whoops. I feel like it lagged me back into it. Gross. Resistance is here. I have no problem. Just that maximum health is not great right now. I could change from Perdition and back to the other helmet and get a little bit more. But I still think I'd probably be a one-shot. I don't have a lot of health rolls currently. Flickers don't have it either. I can change the other boots as well. Not as fast, of course, which also means I lose the speed off of the Perdition, changing that out. Rough. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, all this. What do we do? Okay, let's get the revival. We got Akarat sending this to me. Here you are. Go through that one. Take that out. Good with these. And then we got this up top. There you go. Alrighty. Can hit this. Give it some excess lights. It's howling. And back to these. Whoa, well close. Akarat's coming through. These clones I can't use to hit this right now, so there's that. Break him out of that hatred prison. Don't do it too fast, I heard it's bugged if you do, but it wasn't too fast, it should be okay. He's still gonna help us. Ouch, got hit by those little projectiles. There. Hit this one, hit that one. One of these. One of those in the same spot. Oops. Oh, I missed the shot. I think I have to adjust, but I actually could have made the shot. Would have been alright. Okay, there we go. Hit this up here. Okay, he's coming out. There you go. Okay, fine. Nice. Definitely still takes us a lot less time to figure out that fight than it did the PoE1 Chapter 1 boss. Oh, we don't talk about that. Okay, take that. I don't know if NYC's killed that one before yet. Go again. Ooh, that's me. Good times, good times. Okay, looking at me like that. Get outside of that area. Pop this one. Yeah, that would be a cool fantasy fight. Oh, Mephisto Harbinger versus Count Vianor. They got similar energy. Alrighty. Oh, oh no, not the projectile. Problem is resetting my barrier is a pain right now. Finding one of the more alternates. Yeah, rooms. This one is what I had to do before. It's not ideally what I want to do. Get him up without getting popped myself. Portals are coming back up. There we go. Kites. Here you go. There you are. Go ahead and move through this again. Whoops, hello. Oh no, not a good time to die. Get away with this before this hits me. Well, nope, nope. Tentacle actually with me. I got out of the AoE, but it wasn't enough. We go again. Alright. Don't know why that wolf is just hanging out, but okay. Will it stay there now? Comparing with the others. Oh, it's still there. It's just bugged. Kinda funny. Go too far into that. There we are. Next. Tighten these out a bit. There we go. Nicely done. Let's go ahead and do that. Ooh, that hurt. That hurt. Alright, my C's down. See what I can do about this. These are coming for me too. Okay, can I get away with this? Let's see. Let's see. Here we are. This one. Pop that. Not the one up top yet. Oh, that projectile came out of nowhere. Need the revive. There, you get a chance to try and put that barrier back up, and that's gonna do that. Hit it. Nice. Very nice. Gonna revive. Thank you, thank you. Hello, hello. Projectiles again. It's so cursed. I'm gonna sit here and do this every time. Hit all my cooldowns to try to get one barrier. Right, accurate here. There for a second, it just goes away again. Alright, he's gonna come back up. Here you go. Whoops. Okay, so I need this. Hit that one. Type that out. Nope. But chaos. Let me go change to a different rune if I can. One that'll come up a little faster than what that one do. And the one I have right now is like the 5 cast and the exhaust, so it's just not great for recovery. Should have a better one than that by now. Let me look. Probably gonna change back to the other helmets too. Alright, so we had loyalty before. That's not the one I want. I wanted the one that has the runes in it somewhere. I don't have a clean swap on this. Where the heck did I? It should be right here somewhere, right? That's the loyalty. Was it this one? No, that one has a double. This one. Force power? No. Where is my other helmet? It was running here. That one? Yeah, it's the menacing, the one that has that one. So we have more health back. And then after that, we had a different pair of boots before. I have some life, but they're not that great. It's gonna mess with my lightning resistance, but we don't really care about the lightning resistance right now. We do that. Alright, let's see how we do with these. Like this. Okay. Now we've done that, what else do I want to do? I want to change runes. So over here, invoke a skill from another class. Stand still while fighting. No, Igni. Stores offering every 0.3 seconds. Cast a non-basic skill to gain the stored offering. That might work out okay. So the one we replace is... Make sure that's the Koi. Yeah, I'll do this one. See how that goes for me. On this one, alternatively, I can also do the one that does the travel. Doesn't help me as much. I have somewhere other options too, don't I? That one, cast skill will cool down. Yeah, I can do that one as well. This build is not really built for that, quite like the other. Like that 3 stream J skills. Repair while I'm here too. There you go. Right, like that. To the halls of hatred. Okay. One might not be as good for recovery as the alternatives, but it should be alright. Does it give me an indicator on the bar when this one is ready to go off? I don't think it does. But for science. You know? Thank you, thank you. Yes, we have Torment 4. We don't do the bosses on Torment 4 right now because they're pretty slow. Oh, I see isn't back yet. Okay, here. Stay out the way of that. Fine. primarily when we're rocking like lightning spears, shadow waves is when we're hanging out in Torment 4. When we don't have those, usually 3 is more efficient. Can you pet that dog? I mean, you can come up and try. Sure, why not? Yeah, these wings are really nice, right? There's no I see. Cool. Let's go ahead and pop into this. Like that. Stay out of that if I can. That'll be great. Don't have as much crit rate, but definitely a little bit more survivability. 8k life now. So for that one, put my scourge back like this too. Alright, Akarat, give us the thing. Let's see if I can get out of this. That's gonna hurt. Release that. I didn't want to yet. Okay, projectile things. Gonna hit that again. Take that one. Shoot that out as we do. Okay. See how this does. Take that. Pop these again. Take one of those. That's gonna hurt. Yep. I got that portal, but this is the one we need. The orbs on the ground from Akarat are where you pick up a projectile and you can shoot out and break the portals onto the sides. Spit. And revive now. There we go. So much slower now, changing those earpieces. Yeah, let's take this. Now we've got more things coming for me. Waiting for Akarat again. Get out of those. That hurts. Get out of that. There's Akarat. Alright. You got trapped. And hit by those, but at least now I have a little bit of health. So I have a buffer if I do take a hit. We'll get hit by these. Let's see if we can get NYC. Whoops. There you go. Let's see if I can get him back up now. Will it let me? Bugging out a bit. There we are. Okay, time to move. We'll get these. I should actually shoot the big one up top. Take that. There we go. Be coming out here, right? Nope, I didn't hit it. They have more. They have less range than I thought they did. Alright, let's go ahead and take this, and we'll go ahead and hit these up top now. Yeah, it is. Ouch. Got hit by a damage over time that I did not want. Alright, he's gonna kite those out before he throws. Nice, get it. Let me out. There we are. And then, see how we're doing here. Don't have anything huge with that. What is my movement speed right now with these? It's a cursed thing. Movement speed is 131 points. Okay. Alrighty. Hit that again. Move on out of the way. Stop that. Nope. Now we wait for Akarat. Type these out in the meantime. Move there and there. That hurt. Alright, Akarat is here. I want this potion. I feel like slow motion right now. This is fine. Ouch. So that'll just save me from that many hits. See, will get me up. There we are. Try to get out of that. There's where time deletes us. The pain. I double check what my resistance are. The lightning we don't care about. Yeah, the lightning drop because I changed boots, but yeah, everything else is fine. Without my rune running at 6k with everything running and the gorilla. Can't get up to 8k. Still not big enough. Okay. Centipede on the boots. Centipede Mystic Circle. Alright. Stay out of that. And I don't get out of there. Careful. Here we go. Collect that. Fine for now. And we need accurate again, so now we're just moving along. Moving along through that barrier off of some sort of skill use. There we are. And then there's this. Hit that. Get out of these. Nope. Does not give me immediate motion after that shot. The root is real. Okay, there you go. Take that. Pop that too. Okay. Didn't need that right this second. Thanks, accurate anyway. More portals are coming. Unfortunately, these blisters are like so far removed from where I actually ended up fighting. Whoops. Did something with a barrier. There we are. Get out of that. And he got caught. But he's coming. Oh, I made it into that one, trying to get away from these. That's cursed too. Okay, so I'll take this. Try not to get too many of those right now. Fine. Take that again. That. On the top. Whoops, that didn't break. Here. Like this. Another one over there on the right side, eh? Yeah. Okay, this way. There you go. Got more. I'm not breaking them fast enough. Work there. Okay, he's up, is he? Now he's down. Where's the box? Up to these. I spent 12 plus years of my life taking piano lessons. I played clarinet to tri-state level in high school. Did all that. Yeah. We go again. Classical music composition courses. My parents gave me all that. Even if I absolutely hated piano with a fiery passion that burned with 1,000 suns. That was okay because of the social aspect. I liked being first chair and having that kind of like organization group and that kind of thing, but yeah, it was not for me. Hello, Ninja. How you doing? Okay. Whoops. Get caught immediately. No time for barrier there either. No, I like the Igni. I want the ones that I just spam the cooldown. I think I should go to that one. Yule. I think it's Yule. Yep, took a double shot there. Take these on the right side. We'll grab that. Get that Harbinger's Gateway here. Cool. Alright, let's see how we do that way. Clear this out. We'll grab that again. Echo. It's actually not always that much of an expression of feelings. It's more like a very technical skill. You get to a point, if you do it enough, even if you're not that into it, where you can convey feelings, but generally when it's taught that way, I was never taught that way, it had anything to do with feeling. It's more about the technical, like, this is how it's executed for other people to have those feelings. For me personally, it was not really an expression of feeling at all. It was something I did to basically dodge things I didn't want to do even more because they made me do it and because it was something that gave me accolades so I could go on and do other things. So I have a big appreciation for music, but I'm not the sort of person that's like super obsessed. I was never like a super fan of any kind of music or anything like that. It was a means to an end for me. Or a means to an end for my parents for me to do stuff, which is why you can probably tell I have a little bit of resentment about the piano thing. Alright, let's get a whole of that like explosion. Cool deal. Cool, you got ward zoned up. Nice, congrats. One loves a good PvP win. That I miss. Alright, let's go ahead and... Nope, bad shot. He's got that one on the right side, we still have the one on top. Okay. Cool. Let's take this, get out of the way of that. Nope. Alright, you got the one we needed over there anyway. This one is fine. Move over here. Oh, stay in between those. We don't want to get caught that way. Not ideal. I need like a happy medium between this. Maybe keep some of the life that I added and then maybe put either the boots or the helmet back. One of the two other better sources of movement speed I need really badly in this right now. The health is saving me though, and I don't. The problem is, it looks like I lose any health at all. I changed those. I'm still gonna go back to one shot, so it's like I don't have a happy medium right now. Unless I maybe look through what boots I've saved and upgrade a different pair. Yeah, both of us. This one not having movement to put in between those AoEs is rough. Alright. Alright. We'll have to fight Belial. Yeah, this one's actually not that tough. This is pretty mechanical. Right now, the issue is my mechanics are mostly non-existent for what I need to survive as a Spiritborn because it's a little bit of a demanding build. Careful here. One of those, like, I leave and die by speed, and I don't have it currently without the setup that I usually run. It's just harder to access what I feel like I need to put me where I want to be. Like, I can be fast, I can have health. Right now, I can't be fast and have the health and damage reductions I need. I'm, like, so dependent on that Shaco. Give me this. Like, I can't currently do the overpower build that I want to do without maximum resource off of that helmet. The ranks will put my damage up enough so I'm a little bit more there. That was a bad shot. Pop these out of here. Collect this. And then I don't have Shroud either. So all those passives that help me sustain and give me all those sort of benefits that I don't currently have points for, it's in that. Go ahead and get NYC up. There you go. Ooh. I don't have an enabling unique that really pops off on the Spiritborn right now. It stings. It stings. I even have the Mythic Glaive right now for Spiritborn. Nobody uses that. My first Mythic of the season was that. It's like, that should be a happy moment, but that's kind of like a slap in the face currently. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Okay. See here. See, that one's all fine. Let's see how we look. We gotta get that Akarat out here. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. How you doing, Ninja? Out the way. Cool. Take that. Pop that one. Take that. Broke one for that one. And we'll hit these. And we got this one right here. There you go. Giving us more, but we need the one up on top. Yeah, that's what we do. Let him take that shot. And there's our boyo. Alright. Yeah. After the thing is diabolical, it really is. So you see the purple drop and it's like, oh, Glaive, come on. Like, that should be a super exciting moment for a Spiritborn. That it's not, after 3 seasons of it being like an awesome rare, just kind of boggles the mind. It's only one class can use it, and you could, and they didn't even make it like that good. And it's really strange. It's like, if the mark moves around and you can overpower occasionally. Occasionally. Where if you use the unique that I'm running now and like rig it a certain way, you can overpower all the time. But it's like high invest to have that overpower, and I don't even know if I get it, I'll actually be satisfied. This is kind of where we're at. 4G Shatter Vow. Yeah, exactly. Yay. Okay, thanks. Amazing. Okay. Before I go in here, I want to change my rune set. I have to get some speed back. It is rough. So, boots. I'm not using the hunter on our perdition. I guess I put perdition back since I'm not running the overpower yet. I don't actually need the max resource helmet, which is also not enough to get me where I'm going. Like right now, my resource with this, if I'm running the other thing, I get another 25. It's not the 275 I need for the Banished Lords. My Banished Lord is also still not GA, but it has a 60%. So there's that. But let's put this. And that was the barrier gen I had on that one. Go ahead and salvage this and repair while I'm at it. There you go. Take that. Cool. And then let's go ahead and go to the Hall of Hatred. Alright, he's gonna be right back in 1 minute. Let's see what my movement speed is like this. It should still only be like a 160 or something like this. Not quite the cap, unless this is more than I think it is. Yeah, it's a 34. I see movement speed on this. Of course, I don't have lightning resistance right now, but that doesn't matter on this fight. I definitely think it does. 165.6. It's better. It's not as good as when I run the other build that I have, but the other build doesn't hit as hard. Shatter Vow is the mythic polearm. The mythic polearm and the mythic glaive are both very sad. And both of those Spiritborn can use, and neither of them they want, even the glaive that only goes to them. Since he's being right back right for a second, let me go see that glaive. Like, I always look at it like, is there any way we can salvage this? Is there anything? And it's like, no. I think it even if you run the shroud and you go stealth, I'm pretty sure the tag off the glaive breaks your stealth too. It's even worse. It's even worse. Alright, here it is. Every 2 seconds, you randomly mark a nearby enemy. Marked enemies are vulnerable, which you get basically an unlimited amount of if you run anything eagle. And your attacks against them are guaranteed to critically strike and overpower. Hitting a marked enemy 10 times clears the mark for them. Which means I lose this. Your core skills are now additionally basic skills. Adding basic skills to all your core skills, of course, that's lots of multipliers, lots of damage you want. And then when you cast at maximum vigor, your core skills consume all vigor to cast at their largest size and become guaranteed critical strikes. With increased critical strike damage for each point of vigor spent this way. And then you compare that with that right here, and you can get an overpower all the time. So why would I want to suffer this very, very demanding thing that doesn't actually give you that much when I can do all that? Feels bad. Feels bad. It always rolls GA. It's a mythic. Mythics are guaranteed ancestrals, and ancestrals always have at least 1 GA. So we get that. It's one of those things where, you know, theoretically could help you on the boss, but taking away the basic value and then having to rig all of my resources so I can actually spam this would not work. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen anything like seriously run this and get good value out of it. The marked enemies are vulnerable makes me so sad. It's like whoever came up with that just didn't acknowledge how easy it is to get vuln on Spiritborn. Very strange thing. Welcome back. You got only bad choices, but you did it. Congrats. Congrats. I also have Sellig. Gain 60 maximum resource, but I can't pair that to get the resource ID because I have to use the banished. Taking damage 75% is drained as 2 resource for every 1% of maximum life you would have lost. I can run around and do shoot the portal body a little bit. But it doesn't help in like the long term. You need the damage. And right now I don't even have a GA here because the unrestrained power is on this one, the cooler reduction. I have centipede damage currently rolled on, and I actually probably should roll that crit damage. But I intended on replacing it so quickly that I didn't care. But yeah, I could run it with a crit on that. This one's also centipede. We can also do crit there too. Since we've been stuck with it so long, I actually probably have better gloves by now. These gloves are crit strike chance, which is okay. But if I'm gonna run the perdition, I'm probably okay on that. Let me see. Crit strike chance, yeah, I'm 90.1. Get the gloves off and it's still perfectly fine. What other gloves do we have? The crit strike chances with, I was playing with the mobility with the hunter. We should have made that one crit strike chance too, or crit strike damage too. The gloves, we have dexterity, it's okay. Didn't I see back yet? Haven't seen him say anything. Okay, what do we have here? These gloves are overpower damage. We were saving those for when we had in that situation. I dropped armor earlier. Where did I drop that armor? I think it was, I had to get fire resistance up here, right? Yeah. But normally it was a little higher for my damage too. Okay, crit strike damage, crit strike chance, there's none of these. The lucky hit does help me with primary resource for the overpower deal later, but I don't have that currently set up for now. And then the third roll would be, it's currently shadow resistance. Unfortunately, that poison resistance, I moved that and it's a big production to fix it, I think. Right now on 3 we get away with a little bit, but on 4 we would not. These flicker steps, that's a spare one for somebody else. What do I have on these? Good strike damage, good strike damage. Okay, those are fine. Mess with this. I have the rolls now to change it. Let me see here for you. Offensive. See if it'll come out. Power damage. Tempting to keep it, then I realized that's not actually gonna stay there. And then this one, how many rolls do I have on you? 3. I keep hitting my mouse wheel. We don't want to do that. And for this one, change these. Bone damage. Strike 81.3. That's a min roll. Kind of tragic. Overpower. Let me hit another scroll. Won't let me do it unless I exit out of this. Alright, he's back. Let me go ahead and finish this first. Okay, temper you. Offensive. Overpower again. Drag damage. It really doesn't give me a better roll, does it? Overpower. 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 Crit strike. Nice. Got what I wanted at the end. I'll put these away for now. We'll see how that goes for us. Doesn't help my survivability issue, but it should be a nicer spot for damage. Let's go back out here. Let's see this again. At least now I can move around again. Maybe make it a little bit more efficient. Where's he at, though? He's probably loaded in still. Alright, we got one of these. I keep hitting the wrong one. I want the crit one for now. There we go. Alright. What's up with this dog? It's taunting us. Okay. Come here, you. That throw. Look at that prime sub. Welcome to Fave Nation. What are we up to? Stop it. Now that does nothing like these. Good deal. There's the howl. You take that. Dang it. Every time I want to take a shot, I should know I can't stand in this line. It's gonna be like that. Whoops. We take more deaths trying to revive each other than anything else, I think, right now. We're having the same thing on Duriel. We're like, yeah, we got time, we got time. They're like, no, you do not have time. You do not. Okay. Cool for now. Move like that. Like he's out there on the bottom. Not like being right in this thing's face, but the barriers are holding for now. Alright, in Akarat we trust. Oh, it's kind of distracting. Just flying around, don't mind him. What do I have to work with? We got this one. Hit that. Hit that again. Whoops. Okay, so this one up top. At that one, let's go ahead and throw this. There we go. Okay, now. How do we do with this one? They're coming for me. I can barely see them, but they're there. Let me take this. I thought I got one, but I guess those had expired. False advertising. Because now I got the speed enough I can realistically kite this out. Not as fast as my other build though. I can get the speed cap, but I just can't get the damage on it. Yeah, she destroyed the portals by picking up the white lights that Akarat drops and shooting it out to these shots. MIC's working on getting me up. These things are gonna start charging. Don't get tagged. Oh no. Goes, you got that? Thank you. Alright, take this. Get one of these up here. It's gonna break the ones on the side first. You're gonna get another right there. There he goes. Okay. There we go. Sure. And then we got our box. And no GAs there. Okay, that. We go again. And so many of those sunbirds. I still have one that's better than the one I had yesterday, but I've not returned to that build yet. It's like no poison, no joy. Sure. And that AoE, I'm just outside of it right now. Right for now. Take that out. That hurt. My barrier back. Here's accurate. That'll be fine. Take these out first. That side. We got this one here. That one over there on the right. Cool. And the one up top. Goes. Actually, it does hurt, I think. We lands on you. Down there. It's fine. Okay, collect. Fine for the moment. Let's get out of these. Type that out. That hurt. Another potion. Let's see how we do. Whoops. Yeah, it's crap there. Be fine. Try it again. Whoops, whoops, whoops. That's like a bad spot. That's a bad spot. Should have hit a hunter out of there. Okay, now take this. Pop these. I would imagine it's shadow damage, but yeah, that damage over time, it hurts. It hurts. Okay. Get that over there. He's out again. There you go. Nice. Take this, and then we got the chest up here. And no ancestral gear there. Take these. Go again. After a while, they're not one-shots. Gotta get that maximum life and whatever defenses, it should be fine. T4, you know, I know a little bit more of that problem, but without the defensive mythics for now, it's a little rough. Move that here, stay with that. There, NYC up. Akarat's giving us the lights again. Yo. Projectile deal. Okay, this one, they're coming for me. Ouch. I forget they do have a bite. They're not just the dash, they're also a bite there too. Ooh. Alright. We have 4 unlocked. We don't do the bosses on 4 right now. Not with this composition. With like Shadow Wave, Lightning Spear, and like Death Trap, yeah, but what we have currently, it takes more time to grow up. Collect these. I don't think I can actually hit him if he's not actually there. I wonder if we could prep those, but I don't think they'll last long enough. Out. Oops. I like how it comes from a different portal. You don't ever know exactly which one is gonna get up. Oh, there's a damage over time. It clipped me. Alright. Let me in. Okay. Sure. Pop these. Sure thing. I want to hit you, but I don't want to get killed by you either, so we'll take our time. 160 something percent movement speed, but we're so used to always having the cap, it still feels so slow to me. Move out of the way. Stop that. Heal here as you do. Good enough. There we are. Select these. Oh, projectile gets me. What's up, Mac? You like the minions? Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm gonna hit these out here. I'll take those. Stay out of this. We don't like it. Out of that going again. Good. Alright. Hit this. Good like this. Oh, blister. I don't have enough time before he bails on it. Ouch. I don't even think that hit me, but apparently it did. Here's these again. And the big circle. Yeah, sometimes I don't feel like I hit it all, but I did. Definitely did. Okay, here. Yeah, the thing is, it's not really a challenge depending on build. It's very build dependent. Okay, let's move out of this. Collect these. that one, and we'll go over here to this side. Take that. Here to the left. Okay. Alright, see how we do with that one. Nope, don't want those. Don't like that. I mean, even technically, we can go to a lower tournament and he dies much faster. And that's a thing, too. Maybe you can rig yourself that it feels like a challenge, but the reality is we go into this boss with different party composition and he's instantly dead. So there's also the opportunity cost of me doing this right now. Technically, I should be in the pit or whatever else. Grinding something else that benefits me more, especially because that box keeps denying us GAs. It's rough. The time efficiency for taking the challenge is negative. Okay, let's move out here. Don't get caught on that. Hit these. Okay, what are we up to? Attack that. Don't get caught. Nope, I got caught. I got caught. We've done it quite a few times, Joe. Quite a few times. I have to do it X amount of times because I have more than 99 of these. So therein lies the problem. I can just hold them to when it's easy. Whether different build, different character, different party. Move out here. Don't get caught on that one. Don't mind if I do. Careful. Let me heal this way. Look at that follow. Welcome in. Good for now. Okay, we'll kite this and this. And let me go ahead and revive this way. Alright. Take that. Take you one. Yeah, I did already have one. Oh, it came right for me. As soon as I let go of that shot, I already know they're gonna kill me. I can't move. Thanks for me. Tag me for barrier. Let's go ahead and get these. Grab this again. Back that up. Okay, now. This is the kind of game where you can really be the best. Like, you have a lot of time, you grind. And then it's like what builder you're running that given day. For the most part. Ensure of hatred. Let me grab this. Okay. Sure. Don't want these, do I? Nope. Heal. Ah, that hurts. That hurts. Right in my trajectory. Could have huntered out here if I had thought about it. Actually, I was on cooldown. So, can't. Don't have that big cooldown reduction. Okay, so we hit this one. All three of those breaks. Sometimes they're blocked. Like, that one up there is blocked. Like, I have to kill the ones on the side before I can kill the one that... or break the one that's in the middle. And other times... oh, that's bad. Okay, let's go ahead and see if I can revive all that thing's whipping. It might be difficult. Those little projectiles are rough. No, dying looks fun. You're gonna do it. Okay. Kill all three at once. If the middle one, the big one, isn't blocked. That's what I was saying. Like, sometimes you have to kill the small ones first, and it'll force you to, even if you make the shot on the big one. Other time you can kill all three of them together. Gotta get my barriers back up. I don't know if I like Ignite for this. I'm more used to spam and get it. I have a little bit of a time delay and have to burn a cooldown. Is it for me? For the bulwark? As soon as I move. Right into me again. Okay. Sometimes you do have to do that. Sometimes. Alright. Hello there. So, how do we do here? What are we up to? Kite that out. There you go. See what we have for you. I don't like that AoE. Definitely do not. I got my little blisters out here on the right. Because I do have enough damage. Why did she go over there? I'm definitely trying to kill these. Unfortunate. I see he's coming back. Get back in. Nope. And now... Sure. Okay, this way. Back around these parts. There you go. That's our blister clone. I'm gonna hit that, but we're not gonna get the opportunity to hit him if he's not here. Ouch. Let me grab that potion. There's Akarat. And now, take that. Take these. Watch out for that explosion on these guys. There you go. Alright. We go again. Move out here. Stop this. Fine, like that. Now, what are we over here doing? Waiting for Akarat again. Yes. Got these all going through. Not gonna hurt. Stay out of this. There you go. Okay. Fine for now. Heal. Damage over time gets me again. That would be shadow damage. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the revive gets you killed too. Can't do it then. How did he start back in there? No, let me in. There we go. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, move out here. Fine for this. Let's see how that does. There you go. Move here. This side. Gonna whip here. I think I'm outside of the AoE, but not outside of the swipe. I think there actually was an AoE there in that corner. I have over 99 of these. I have a whole lot of mats left. So this is the one we get from Urivar, and Urivar is the one we got for... You get the extra bonus for doing the jungle thing. So Undercity always leads to a lot of this. Yeah. Okay, here. Don't want those. Projectile again. Instantaneous. Hey, that follow. Welcome in. Take that. Move over this way. One shot. I'm slightly under a one shot if I change to the other boots, but I don't have the speed to do the other mechanics. So cursed. Alright. Okay, this way over here. I mean, we can go do the pit instead of this. Because I can either have a party that has a meta build and just delete it, or eventually just come back and do it myself. It's a lot of these. A lot of these, and this composition is just not it. Like that. And I think I want to get the fitness glyph or the other crit damage, crit damage glyph in the board instead of one of the others anyway. That one I don't have any levels in yet. Okay, pop that. Go for these. Cool. Move here. Whoops. Alright, Akarat. Gonna give me that. There you go. Cool. And then that's done. Cool. I'll go join Ari in the pit. That's way too many of these if we still have so much room for error. Or less room for error. No room for error. No. Go collect that. Alrighty. Shaco, I don't need that. Shaco and the Shroud. I don't have either currently. It's Barb. Let's see where we are for the pit with his crew. Got double barbarians. Let me repair the inventory first. And all those fights, I don't think I got a single GA the whole time. Let's go ahead and get rid of these. Disgusting. Repair that. Not even like trash GAs. And we've got the pit to do. And I have seen up to 3 GAs out of single pit completions. Low pit completions. It is what it is right now. Mean dog. Bad dog. Bad. But I really like that fight. I do like it. It's just right now, threshold is not great for survivability of what I got. That's good. But yeah, if anyone's heart is ever set on doing that, you just go lower tier. Lower torment. That's a 3. So there's still 2 in 1. And it only just gives you a little bit less. Okay, here. These are just ads. We don't want to mess with those. Go with these. I actually should put... Oh, I need to put my other boots back on. My lightning resistance is not pretty at the moment. Golden chance will clear. Looks good. The blue is Ori. Here, around these parts. Champion, clear you. Go the AoE, we don't want it. Frozen out. A little Flesh Reaver. That actually hurt there. I have a lightning one behind me. That would be painful, yes. I got like less than 10% resistance without those boots that I was using before. Okay, the frozen. No ads, no joy. There we go. Good. We have the blisters that pop on the elite, so that's a little bit nicer than the usual. See what she's got here. Pulling those out. We find Obelisk out here looking a little dangerous to me right now. There we are. See what else is here. Nope. Movement bug. Felt that. Explosive plague bearers. Gari slicers. Good like this. And over here to the southeast is a dead end. Ads we don't need. On the next ones. Okay, I don't need that right this second. Let's go back out here to the right. Triple. The Wretchbane. All the pulls all the time. Halfway through this one now. Need that. No, I do not. Deletes here. Nothing. Let me grab that blast wave onto the south side. Pop that. Suppressor, summoner, lightning enchanted. Clear the champion. I don't need that either. Keep moving. How do we do over here? On my right or left? Do I need that? No, I do not. Nothing that way. Lightning vampiric explosive. Rob spark lasher. Okay, I believe is that death explosion? Probably death explosion on one of these kind of things. Yep, thank you. We're here. Champions. No elites in that do I see. Here's one over here. Pop you again. Explosive summoners. Good deal. Almost to the boss now. Do I need this over here? Nope, we don't. Left side. Shock lances. The lighting. Shock lances is gonna kill me because I didn't change boots. Know what that is. Alright. Here. Don't want those. Let's just leash back to that. How are we doing up this way? Can't make any contact with lightning right now. Brace myself. Don't do it. I think I like this rune combination too. Yeah, like that. We gotta fix that as well. Out of functional, I guess. Just not used to it. These are cold. These are alright. We can play with the cold. The cold is okay. Please don't give me a Mother's Judgment or something like that. Granted, I'm pretty sure their mighty throws will kill this. It'll be alright. There we go. Cool. Pop that open. Triple polearm, double ammy. You see, and then you come here like, oh, the legendaries are fine. They're nice. Taxi movement speed. It's okay. It's not great. Dexterity, nice, and life overpower damage. And where would I get overpower if I don't use this unique? Nowhere. A chick. Alright, I was looking for fitness. There it is. I'll put that in. That one scales with dexterity. So I could replace which one? Not sure yet, but I'm not going to do it until I get more points anyway. So let's leave this. We'll queue up another one. I'm going to go put the other boots on and find... Maybe I'll stick with the Ignique for a little bit. Let's see if I change my mind on it. Have to currently think about how we do it. Yep. Ori's got it for us. And then we'll do this. I'll get rid of these. I'll save these two in case we come up with something later. And then we had to do our other boot swap. Where are my flickers? These the ones? Those are the ones. I haven't fully upgraded them yet either. Yep. That should be better, right? Right? Pretty sure. Okay. Here I go again. Yeah, I'm a little bit faster too. Can't complain. Your champion's dead. Looks good. Like my obelisk for you. That's normally spider goes. Let's go out here on the left side and take a look at what we're doing this way. Fine with that. Terrifying for obelisk cold enchanted. And what do we have to work with here? And this way. Sure, champions. Domain Wind, Tempest. Good for that. And the left side. Okay, these, no I do not. Don't need that either. Okay, Explosive Summoner. Those are all good. Hello! It's going, it's going. Grind continues. How's it going for you, Blood Farts, my dear? Okay, let's see what is over here. Champions. Nope. Off that now too. Mortars. That's good. Take that. Left out here. Suppressor Plague Bearers. Suppressors. I keep forgetting to fix the tree for Vortex. Over and over again. I've said it I think like about 4 times throughout the stream and I still haven't done it yet. Not once. Fix that node. But I'm gonna pull from the board to do it. Nice, nice. Yeah, Blood Spear was my overall favorite last season. It's the one I put the most gear into and the most time on. And now they're like, you should play it again because it's doing pretty well. I'm like, oh, well. I want to play Spiritborn, but you know, it kind of is what it is. I actually might end up playing a lot of Rogue this season. We'll see what happens with what they decide to do with that Death Trap. I would imagine that they've all adjusted, it'll still be good. But right now I feel like, you know, a little bit more than good, so I've heard. I haven't really watched a lot, but I've heard things. Clear the champion, the deckhand. And since I end up doing so much Necro, as much as we all love Necro here, do something different. Because I also want the excuse to run one of the Berserk. I want to run the Berserk with armor. Because it amuses me that that will be in the game. Let's clear that cold enchanted. Good morning, Silver. Welcome back. All you do is tickle things in T2. Uh-oh. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. I too am a tickler right now. So at least we're not alone. Then lightning, like my obelisk. If I have a lot of things all grouped together, I do okay. But they gotta like get all grouped up together so I can explode a lot of stuff. So that means on bosses, you know, the theme of the season, it's a rough time. It's a rough time. Oh look, it's Mother's Judgment. Unfortunately now I hope I don't get deleted. Good. Bone Spirit got humbled. Yeah, the power creep. The power creep. Oh, this time it's giving us blues and rares. They heard me talking too loudly about how the pit's actually giving us good things and now we're not allowed to have those. I was working on the fitness here, so I get more crit strike damage. Now that I actually can crit, at least the game gave me perdition, so I can work with that for now. It's not a Shaco, but, you know, there's value there. There's value. Our powers combined, we've got this. We've got this. And I'll keep the next one, but I'm gonna go and change... Oh, actually I don't go here. I was gonna change Vortex. Finally. Perhaps, maybe. Also get more health. I need all the health I can get right now. The struggle. The struggle. So we gotta leave that alone. I'll take that off. What can I do? I'll get more resistance for my poison, but I think we're okay. Someone else wanna hit that? No, they denied me my option. I'll take this off for now. Heals you, and I'll take that off for now. 2 points is, I think, all I need to get this right. Actually, I need 1 point. And this one. Critical Strikes and Vortex reduces cooldown. So hopefully when I hit it, it'll give me more back, and we can get more access to that. You would think I would get more off of this, but right now we have not been using the Hunter that way, despite the flickers, because I have Juggernauts keeping me from getting a lot of evade. Eventually, hopefully, we drop that and it'll fix it, but for now, it is what it is. Trying to soak up whatever little damage I can get off of my armor. It's not much, but we need all the help we can get. Alright. Hopefully when I switch out one of those glyphs to the fitness, that extra crit will bring it up a little bit more. Because before I was trying to do a lot with the poison, I think I'm better off trying to do more off of the resonance. Okay, now we're moving. What are we up to? I got champions here, we got multi-shots, got shotguns, and we got some plague bearers. Because you're dead, just chilling with the barbarians. Now I feel like I'm proper fast with these guys. It took a bit, but we're back. Throw some lightning wallers out here. There we go. On the move again. How do we do with that? A little coolons to my things. How you play there? Chilling winds. There's our smart bird. Just like this. Oops. Champions. Nope. No. No to you. Ouch. Something landed a hit I did not expect it to. Anything here we like? All on that left side. My luck. But here we go, I got something. Plague bearers, crit mage must go. Yes, no, maybe. Here you are. Looking good like this. And I suppose I should have taken a left. Oh, take it back, I got something. My little random bad turn was not in vain. Places are gone. Now what else is happening? I need to do one of these. That is not the one I want though. The struggle, there you go. Or crit, please. Pull that in. There's the reset I'm looking for. First one was nice, second one wasn't great, but value nonetheless. Nice, yeah, that's what I wanted it to have. I can't believe it took me this. God. The shame. It's lethal. We wanted our crit, right? There it is. At least for a little bit. More right than having a perdition. Pretty high bar. Champions. Nope. Oh, thank you. Do I need that? No, I don't. Let's get this going. Poison Tempest Suppressor, little Rot Thruster. Go champion-wise. On to the next one. Okay. Waller, Plague Bearer. Good enough. Call of Frost. Here you go. Good. And I had fitness here. Gonna ask me for more dexterity. Is it everything low? Not that more dexterity, more emeralds. Everything loves those emerald fragments. Which I don't know if I have enough for another one of these. Okay. Go with that again. I should probably go a little higher. Into Torment 4 and see how that looks, because we're doing pretty fast right now. It's pretty speedy. Okay. Here we are with more spiders again. I see no elites until now. A barrier elite. Okay, I can break through. There you go. That hurt. You're surrounded by wings. Where are your wings, Ori? Where are your wings? Master Vampirics. These out of the way. We really should put more of those kind of cosmetics in the actual game. You're locking the entire plot behind cash shop stuff. Poison. Get that out of the way. It's true, they do cost the monies. Got a chilling. If I almost come back here. So scared of me now that I actually have resistance. Let's see how it is. There we are. Finally. Broke through that barrier. I was gonna go back where we've already been, perhaps, but do we got any leaf out here? We do. Wings are new pet, uh-oh. Well, the schnoz is limited. And although the wings, some of these wings I think are limited, the battle pass ones are, right? There are other wings. There will only be one schnoz. Or a game, oh no, you know how I know my reason on that same thing. Like, the game will also still be there. The schnoz is probably once. Just the once. I just really favor the goofy pets. We all need goofy berserk pets. Goofy noses everywhere. Forever. I say that, but I change those so fast. I bought Lily today, I'm already back to the bird. Yeah, it resists, just flipping through what I've got. He'll be at least 30. Yeah, I almost guarantee it. I'd be very surprised if it's less than the ones that we already have in game. I think the ones that we currently have are like 25 at least. Okay, here, champions. I could always put her back anytime, but I just like the bird more. The blood raven. Yeah, I love cats. Yeah, I'm actually not that much of a cat person. But hoot hoots! Okay, it's cute. It is a good cat. It is a good cat. I mean, I bought her. It's not like I don't like her. It's just I'm not as crazy about cats as I think you guys are. I like the birds and I like dogs. If I have to choose, I like the dogs. It's just they don't have a really good dog pet right now either. Where is my Mephisto-inspired pet? Where? Help me. I feel like it's only a matter of time. If we get a Lilith-inspired one, I feel like the next rotation, we should get the wolf. The little pup with the undead look. That's what I need. That's what I want. A dog cat? I don't know about this. I don't know if I approve of that. But yeah, I mean, I'll take it. Okay, here, let's clear this. Good. And it's Scourge of the Land. So he doesn't let me just stand where I used to stand, but he'll die too fast to care. There we go. Yeah, see, lots of people want the wolf. We want the wolf. Fitness. Getting warmer, getting closer to actually putting it somewhere on this board, wherever it be. Wherever it goes. Wherever it be. Ah. I majored in English. And writing. I'm good at this. Yeah, we need that doggy Mephisto. That's the one I really want. I'm so sad I didn't buy the plushie when they had it. Very sad. Dun, 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 dun. We missing somebody loading, probably. To make these guys open this as much as possible. Lord knows I will run out of stones before you know it. We're at 130, 180, 213 already. There was a small amount of time where Blizzard officially had a Mephisto plushie. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's no longer in production. Gotta troll eBay for that then, yeah, I'd have to, like, I don't know. I don't usually mess with eBay, but I suppose, yeah, one could. Or sometimes you can get the codes for the things that are otherwise unavailable. I didn't get the trolley candy cosmetic, but it wasn't even that awe-inspiring, I guess, anyway. Okay, I do have my Mountain Dew portal and my glaives, though. Those are more important to me. Even if I don't use the glaives. They're kind of hokey, to be honest, with this collector's item. Okay. Yeah, from eBay it's possible. I don't know what kind of price you can expect, but it might be possible. I know someone else did last time we talked about it. It's been a few months now, I think. Okay, multi. That vamp out of here. Get this out of here. $20 last you saw. That's not terrible. That's not terrible. Good champions. It's still cheaper than they charge at the shop for most things. Yeah, it's like that kind of game. But Mountain Dew portal. We can see it all the time. All the time. All Mountain Dew portals on the entire team. Get rid of this. For the champions. I'm not even using my Mountain Dew portal right now. I don't even know what portal I'm using. Come to think of it. Portals we don't see as much anymore because they just gave us the port to party member. Which I still forget exists. Like earlier today I was just using the waypoint portals and I could have just ported the people. Blast wave. There you go. Right through here again. We are champions. Person shotguns terrors. Cross grips. Done. And champions. No elite there. Nothing. Nada. Oh, here we go. Right there. Poison. Vampiric. Get that out of the way. Looks good to me. I need just a little bit more. That was a lot of damage over time from something. Why is your damage suddenly good? Didn't you get the uniques from NYC? And we're only doing a 50, so we're down in tier 3 again. Okay, southeast it is. Oh, you haven't even changed anything and now your damage is suddenly good. Did you improve your rotation? Did you drink coffee? I don't think she did. I would have remember that. Oh, your glyph is 46. There you go. Since we did little some glyphs. Makes sense. Alright, Sea Hag. Hello, hello. Get rid of this. There it is. Cool. So, they think their damage is good. We could go into... try the Torment 4 life, but before I do that, let's go get the fitness up. Right there. We'll take all these. Disturbing amount of rares in that pile. Like, ever since I said, like, the pit's giving me more GAs than bosses are, and started to deny me. I don't know, with my big mouth. Why do I not? Alright, let's go ahead and do base. Got nothing there we want. Go with that one, repair here. Obols, how you doing? I got more space. That's alright. Let's go with 55. There it is. She got it. As soon as I said it. And here we go again. So, what are we up to? Doing some champions. Of course we are. Of course we are. Cold, mortar, and cold this way too. Fiery Ruin Maul. Get that out of the way. Now, how do we do here with these? On the left side, I am on cooldown. Up evade. Bad times. Here you go. What's this? Some teleports. I'm fine. If we just had some more ads, it'd be better. We got NYC here now. If I can't kill it, he'll get it. Whoops. Traded places with him. There's that. Good. Now we have Ori down here. About that AoE. Alright, pull this in. There you go. Nice little boom there. Got enchanted. Nightmare pit lore things. Good for this. We're good for it. I don't think there's anything in that room. Could be wrong. Take a look here. Anything that way? Nope. How about over here? The champion. Pull these in. There they go. Oops. And we're through to the second floor. What's in here? Got the bandity types. Pull those in again. Nothing this way. Blinking at me. I don't need that. We need this. Pull that in. All the crit all the time. Nice, there's a lot of stuff I could just keep popping. These two. The blister clone there. Our champion, the werewolf, needs to die. There you go. One dreadful still left. What's that shrine out here? This one is a lethal. And then what do we have to work with that? On the left, anything here? Nope, we got these. Okay, back, we have something. Suppressors, we got teleports, we got cold enchanted. Those are dead. Where do I need to be next? Over here? Nope. Bone snappers, no. We got frozen shock lances. Let's go play with that chilling wind out here. There's that. Looks good to me. How do we do over here? I got champions. We can play with that one. Shadow summoner. Just like this. Okay, so Guardian's Lair. And it's a Din Mother. Just like that. Almost already staggered the first time through. Get those blisters, great success. Now we're even getting blues. Yay. We got the amulets. We'll do the fitness thing. Emerald fragment. We could start scrapping random emeralds. I still need a royal in my pants. I haven't even upgraded that one. Burning all of these for my upgrades. Let me see what emeralds I can scrounge up so we can do this again. I actually probably should have checked if there was other ones I could have done. I think I did the ones that I could. Okay, so... yeah, I need emeralds so I can upgrade my glyphs. Okay. Do I have spares? I don't think I really do. Let me take these things as well. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Yeah, we're just on empty. See what Ori has, who I run off. Thank you. Okay, let's go scrap that one so I can get these back. There we go. All gems, all gems. That puts me at another 10k. Should be enough to get one of these upgraded, right? Next time, let's hit this. 55 looked alright. Yep, keep going with it. Let me see here. Emeralds are 20k of them, so that fitness one at least, at the very least, we can upgrade that one. I think the other one I needed was topaz, so I'm fine on that. It's just the emeralds right now that are very limited. Okay, let's clear that long thing. Because I can. More elites. This is a triple elite. What's Zushi? Fire starter. Not starting many fires. Alright, side champions. Nothing here for now. What do we have here? This one on that side. Okay, not having the point to have the reset on my skills on that hunter. Oh, I can find one more. Would be worth. There's the champion. There it is. There's MIC. There's Ori coming in too. Anything here? We got multi-shots, lightning, and explosives. See how we do. There you go. Crit mages. That lightning explosive. Goodness. Will you die? Yes, you will. How's the explosive over here on the right? The lightning's still over here too. There we go. That's a better grouping. He's almost dead. Good enough. Good enough. Next set, we got champions and all. And then into the corner. Don't you go anywhere, teleporter. Shadow enchanted. Here you go. One of those. Like all this is all cleared out. I got more where that came from. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, Waller, chilling wind, the Nangaris must go. There they go. Grab that blast wave, careful now. Little champion. And eliminate you right there. And I think this is good to go here for the portal. Okay. Now, what do we have to work with? On the left, we'll check and see if there's anything fun to kill at the moment. Yes, there we go. Pull those in. That explosive's going off. May thy barriers be true. Yep, they're fine. For this, they're fine. They weren't so fine for that boss earlier, but the pit we do alright right now. Lightning Plague, Cold Enchanted. See how we're doing. Pop these. Let's see how we're doing over here on the other side. To the northwest. Clear that champion. Off of that. Fine for now. Then how are we doing on the right? We got the cold, chilling wind. Like that. What's up, Blue? Nightblade. There you are. The Guardians, there we go. And it's the Drowned Sea Hag. Out of here. I'm gonna put my points into that fitness now. Yoink. Okay, so fitness was the one I want, so I accidentally do the other ones, yeah. Still got a pretty decent rate to get this up. And then I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put it, but let's go ahead and pop out so we can cue the next one. Let's see which one I trade out. For now, I could technically trade out the Menagerist. I don't have the Overpower currently running. It's not the right match for skills, for stats, though. Is there anything I wanted to change otherwise? Spirit, of course, we keep. Canny, Fester. Could change out the Fester, but I think for now, the Menagerist is what I'll do. Temporarily. So that one's Fester. Menagerist is here, so we pull you. We're gonna put in the fitness now. My highest glyph, go figure. Actually, what's dexterity? So it's a perfect fit, and we can actually put more points in and get more value for this one because it's no scale, right? Yeah, scale. Add a shot and see what it looks like. Gonna have this resource. We don't care about that until we decide we have enough that we can do the Banisaur thing. Alright. Go catch up with these guys. Pull all that in. Shock lance. Fire chain mortars. Still a little squish there. That's because I'm relying on the Perdition instead of, well, that other helmet that I can't keep saying otherwise. I get very bitter very fast. Okay, right? Okay, of course. I'll get it eventually. There you go. More crit, more fun, though. The Perdition does help me there. I don't have that much crit chance on other stuff currently. Explosive Shock Lance. Havers. Granted, there is a guaranteed crit on when I spend enough resource. Go figure. Shock Lance here, then Gari Slicer. There you go. Keep it moving. But any of these? No, we do not. Boron's Demise. Sure. How you doing? Still dying. How much health do I have currently? It's probably very, very low. Let me take a look. It's 4k with no buffs on. If I'm like fresh engage, it's not up yet. It hurts. These things up, I get around 6k. Obviously not as high as I need to be. This one, I'm having a lot of fun with the grind. I don't mind the things that are taking a little bit longer. It's balance that is my biggest issue with the state of the game. Other things like the bosses changing, that kind of deal, that's fine. That's fine. Just balance is like all sorts of out of swing, which is usually how this game goes. It's kind of one of those things that we kind of accepted. But it's unfortunate that we feel like we have to do that. Hear that? And go over here to the southeast. Like every clash, if one thing is gonna pop off ridiculously, every clash should have at least one thing that is. And poor Spiritborn never really seems to have that the last 2 seasons. As far as I've heard in the last few hours, like nothing. And when it does, it's like a huge bug, and of course that's the first thing that gets fixed. And I feel like we're paying for the success of Season 6, where Season 6 was illegitimate and they should have fixed that fast in the first place. Alright, I'm doing well, Sai. How you doing? But so we grind so much, time just flies by, so clearly we're having fun, regardless of the little like nitpicks and oddities and, you know, unfortunate circumstances that we're kind of just used to. It's still lots of fun. Alrighty. Pop these, do that T2 grind. Hey, all tournament grinds are still a grind. Gradually just step up as you go. Alright, the champions. No uber bosses though. Go back down and try them at 1. Okay. See how that's doing. No problem here. These, you like the hat? Very squishy. Alright. Clear this. The hag is, yeah, the hag in this pit is not that bad. It's just mostly other ones are just so much worse. She's not that tanky. She's pretty easy to read if you even needed to read what she's doing at all. Yeah, the hag is not bad. Gari Slicer, cool. But she's not ideal, other than when you're playing like Shatter and whatnot. She does have ads. So there's worse. In this game, like I usually don't like the tree, the bramble, I don't care for the Mother's Judgment at all for the pit runs. And the Blood Bishop tends to be more tanky than he deserves. Okay, up again we go. See how we're doing. It's the bin mother. Is she dead yet? There she goes. Okay, let's go ahead and take that. And we'll put more points into one of these. Which one do I want? The ones that are slotted. We got Bane, we got Fester. Fester, I need more emeralds again. And then I guess Candy I can go up to the next one. There you go. And where's Spirit? Spirit's down here. We should hit that one. There you go. These items, I'm not even going to justify them with getting into my inventory. They don't exist to me. Or be my own filter, because we apparently don't get that here either. Pretty sure those are supposed to be like automatically getting like, salvaged. But for some reason, the pit is different than the rest of the tier. The rest of the torment, I guess we're going to be really specific. Into the hive. How do we do? We got suppressors and plague bearers. A little mortar this way. There's our bone snapper. All here now. Champions. See how this does. Like that. Suppressors. Watch an explosion. Just in case. We're in good shape now. Keep it moving. How's this doing? Suppressor and the summoner. Like my obelisk. These are not too scary. They're also very dead. That's good enough. We have anything here we need? Yep. There we go. We got some elite snakes. We're just bouncing between each other. Playing catch. Frozen Shadow Enchanted Lightning. Those are dead again. More tokens. It hasn't given me the warning that I've tapped out again yet. Bronwyn Shatter Strike. Are you done? Yes, you are. This is our portal. They got that shrine over there that can handle whatever happens to be around it. And we're into the catacombs. Alright, well. Hopefully it isn't what it usually is. It makes us backtrack. Grants with a nice amount of people. We gotta get split. Probably okay. Multi here. Cold enchanted for you. And a fire enchanted. A night penitent. Get out of here. There you go. No, what do we have to work with? Our champions. Nope. Don't need it. Go ahead and hug the wall here. Into the next elites. A lot of lightning coming through. The first time they changed that lightning, it was deleting me a lot. And I think they've toned it down since. The champion only... not what I'm looking for, but I guess we can kill this. Since it is the catacombs and you never know how much you're going to end up having to backtrack. On through you. So we have more on the southwest side there. We have Ori. NYC here with me. Yeah. Alrighty. Right side. Anything for me? Yes. Double Plague Bear, one Terrified. I was gonna say, like, where's the third one? But it was kind of just like blended in. Plague Bear on the Plague Bear. Plague Bear, where's your Plague Bear? I've got more options. These are all just gathered around together. Night Penitents. Go on, Crushing Hand. Do the thing. Go Champion. Making it more tanky than it deserves to be in here. There we are. Okay. So, I'll hit that skirt while I go. Let's take a little walk here. There's more leads that way. Pull those in. Bolt enchanted for you. The quartermaster, all good. Let's see how we do to my southeast side. Anything we needed? Nope. Alright. Fire, Waller, Waller. There you go. Okay, quartermaster. We got champions out here. Attrition? Not really. Oh, that AoE. I suppose everything going off is enough. NYC went down for that too. We got Cozy and that one put it in our place. Alright, boss time. Let me hit another one of these. Oh, I don't have any incense. I need to go craft more of those. I might as well craft them all, I guess. We can do that. No, Elias, no. Not allowed. Dagger about to complete. Just before that thing is dead. Take this, and we'll go put points into Which one do I want? Spirit's still got an 80% chance. Hey, let's take these to 50. We'll go Bane next for the poison value. And let's go craft some more incense for myself. And we have to meet up everybody else, everybody. Got so many plants going around with all of the bosses. We don't worry about it nearly as much as we used to. Somebody just gave me incense. That's fine too. I still need my own, so we'll do Queen Supreme here. The next one of these. Grab the defensive. Yeah, Song of the Mountain because armor is damage, and Seeming Spices, a little bit of everything. Perfect. Just use whatever this person gave me, I suppose. And then we need to use the red one here for now. Just change that out while we're still waiting for Shaco and or a quarterstaff that has a better maximum resource roll. Need some coffee, so we gotta sit out. Alright, no problem. Don't need this, we need that. Waller, Mortar, Chilling Wind. Here's our Cage Bane. We'll get that clear. The champion's coming in. Get over here. Spider host. Maybe I don't have to kill you. I already got the one I wanted. More spiders. Remember when those ballista would one-shot us? Those were the days. Gotcha. And terror, collision. Now I barely acknowledge that they exist, and usually when they do, they just kind of just run by them. There's that. Nothing. Next one. Barrier one. Not for long though. Too bad. For now. I say that and the barrier came right back up. There you go. Now what are we doing? Southwest side has champions and elites together. I miss the Uravar pop, but the Shava too good right now. But we didn't kill enough over that back room, but we'll see how it happens here. And we go into the Horodric Vault tile. Probably alright. Good for things to kill. Let's take this right. Nothing there. Probably need to do this to get the barrier before we regret it. There you go. Bit of explosions. We can handle it. Suppressor is dead. What's over here? All these things causing me some trouble, are they? Type things. Not fun. Not good. We'll go over here. I'm trying to get through. That stuff is body blocking me. A long cooldown on the ultimate right now. It's kind of tragic. Okay, that's done. Very well done. Next one's Shadow Summoner Vampirics. Gonna pull that in. There you go. That about done. Cool. I don't need this one. I don't need that. Let's see how we do over here. Champions are fine. Let's go ahead and get rid of this again. Sure. Get out of that though. Okay, right side. And now, what are we working with? Spirit Shock Lances and Plague Bearers. We'll collect that. We'll take a look at how we're doing on the right side. Champions here. Get rid of that terror. Anytime now. There you go. Good. That's here. Now, what do we have here on the left? There were more elites. Yep. Pretty suppressor. Not that that bothers me any. Wait, are we there? We can handle. Got anything over there he'd kill? He'll handle it. Grab the protection. These are just champions. We'll keep moving. Here's the next triple elite. Frozen Mortar Plague. Dating Frostbite. Pop these to this. Lost NYC over there. Frozen. For this. Let's see how we do over this way. This is just the beginning of Terror Event 4, yeah. 55. Okay, pull that in. Champions. No Plague Bearers. Not what I'm looking for, but I'll take what I can get. Certainly Collar is about to go down. Or leave it. See if we got anything else over here on that left side. We got a little ads this way. We want something nicer. Like these. There you go. Will it be enough? Now to backtrack? Apparently not enough. For that, let's just kill these things a little bit too. Need a little bit more. Do we have any more elites out there by any chance? Yeah, I got champions. Let's see if this grouping is enough. Yeah, there you go. Toss again. Still draining out. Slither. Trying to hit my little blister clones. Don't mind me. Let's see, prepping the mighty throw. Very nice. Gloves, and we've got that we're here to put into ones that are actually more affordable that aren't gonna fail me. Bringing these to 50. I also have Fester, but I need to get more emeralds for that later. Okay, that went alright. Go again. Almost 215. Almost. Okay, here we go. Got bubbles running. I do. Armor increase all resistances. Was I missing one right now? They're evenly used. Yeah, those are all fine. Should be. What are we up to here? Thank you, thank you. I got plenty of the Queen Supremes. Okay, so that's the one I am missing right now, actually. There we go. Waller Tempest Summoner. And hit that. Got Executioner out of the way. There you go. It's all good. Whoops. Bad turn. I was thinking I'll just hunt her out, but right now I don't have that access. Alrighty. There you go. Explosive Fire Enchanted. Pull these in. That's gonna hurt a little bit. We're alright. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Fair Mortars. Vampirics. Go ahead and hit that. There you go. Seared Traducers. Those are okay. What else do we have to play with? There's a champion duo there. No elites. And there are some elites here. Got Knight Penitent Swords. That works out fine. Now let's see how we do on the right side. Anything out here? Nope, we got champions. And the elites are on the other side. Cool. Pull these in a bit. A little bit short on that. Cool down the way I wanted it. That's okay. Things died. Can't complain. Nothing out here we need now. We're going out this way on the northwest side. How's this doing? I got these on the right. Whoops, that hurt. No barrier. I'm actively attacking. I was just like, I'll just jump in. It'll be fine. It was not fine. Need some time to get this up. I'm running Igni currently. Executioners. Nope. Okay, so Ignite. Like, well, it's Ignition. So Ignite. I don't know. Okay, champs are dead-ish. Let's go ahead and kill these. Next. Pull that in before they run off. We don't want them to run off. Despite the fear on my bar, we don't need that. And I don't need these. I don't need those. Over here on this side, we need that. Guess we'll get the champions after all. Got a lot of explosives right now. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, that's good enough. Let's see what's down this way. Anything we need this side? Nope. Not really. Here. Waller, Chilling Wind. All good. Let me grab that lethal. And Vamp Explosive Shock Lance. Got with this. Get these out of the way. Maybe. That'll do. Over on left, Shadow for all this explosive. Okay. That didn't hurt too much. We're fine with it. Anything there? Nope, we do not have anything there. Champions, you got Shadow here. Champion looks good. Hit this again. Our Tempest. And what do we have here? Don't hit me now. I don't have a barrier. There you go. Get him around. Need a little bit more now. What's down here? Champions. Don't like it. Frozen Showing Fire. Good. And up again. Here's our Spirit Color Frost. This scrawny, lanky thing. I want to talk. Okay. Blister, blister, blister. Nice. Good beat of Harmony. Got a lot of those. Obols are not capped yet. Plenty of space, I suppose. And then we had Canny to level out to 50. Not using Hone and that kind of deal yet. Fester's where it is, so start working on these. Still have 70% chance to upgrade on this 55. Right? Could try higher. Try the 60. But I have a feeling it's gonna start feeling slow there. But for science, let me see it. Right here. I haven't actually gone up higher than that yet. Let me go ahead and salvage this stuff out too. Good strike chance gloves. Every time I see them, I was like, maybe I'll hold on to those. And I look at the whole story. It's like, I don't know if I need it that much, but we'll do it anyway for now. Yep. What 60 looks like. That gear status effect. Okay, so pull these in. Kill the ads. A little bit of a pop there when I kill those. Iron Enchanted, good enough. Okay. Right side, what are you doing? Don't want these now. Lunatics. Yeah, Terror, Explosive, and a Frozen. That's gonna be a little painful. We stay there. Maybe we don't want to do it. Here it goes next. There you are. Okay, multi-shot Occupy Obelisk. Have Fallen Shaman Life. Good. Champions, do we need that? No, we do not. Out here again. Plague Relic of Obelisk Terrors. There is an Overseer. Got that done. Lunatics. Nothing here. Let's go pull the champion in. Get that out of the way. Nicely done. Chilling when he goes next. Cool. Oops. What do I have here on my right? Anything here we need? Nope, not really. Ooh. No. Okay, I'll get right back up and take the portal. I've got the cavern next. Pull these in. Gonna keep using cooldowns, otherwise might not go so well. As a plague bear still in this pile. See how this is doing. Nice. Coffee. Plague bear's done. Get out of that. Poison though. Super slow there. All the chill, all the cold. Okay, Terror Wallers. Pop in this. Pressure's all good. NYC, no, not like that. Not like that. Okay. So here, champions have barriers. We very much resent that every time it happens. Let's get this out of here. Maybe. Careful this way. There's the champ done. I've got a teleporter. We need to eliminate that too. Looks good to me. Here you go. Sure. Okay, here we got a little protection. We gotta get out of that for now. There, left is another champ. See how we do. Like this. One champion almost there, the other one just kind of hanging tough. Give it a little bit more. Scourge value. Are we there yet? Where is this thing? There it is. Which one is causing us so much grief right now? One champion to save them all. Now when NYC gets here, there you go. Okay, so left. Pull those in. One barrier, no champ though. Go over here. A shotgun chilling wind. Pop this. Is Undercity good for boss mats? Titans are awesome for boss mats. That's where we get the majority of ours. Tons and tons of tribute to Titans. And you get tribute Titans primarily for killing bosses, so it ends up being a constant loop. By the end game of it. Okay, let's clear that champ out here. World boss in 3 minutes, 30 seconds. Thank you, Kuon. We can go ahead and hit the world boss after we do this boss. Right here. Okay, here we are. Not this one. Yeah, do them. Worth. Blister, blister, blister. How we doing with this? Just keep swinging. Oh, Elias, no. Why? How dare you? Getting me up. Appreciate it. Thank you. You cannot die like that again. There's a shadow here. There's Elias there. Too late, buddy. This time, you're not gonna get me. So that went all right. That went all right. Minus, of course, getting popped a few times. I'll do as much as I can into Bane. I wanted more Spirit here. There you go. Those harmonies. I want to do those, and then I realize I hate them. I was like, I need the runes, but the odds of them dropping the one I want, I don't know. Worth my time. My patience for doing the undercity. As much as it's good for like the Titans and the refinement for harmony, I often can't get myself to do it. Alright, the world boss was coming. Let's go ahead and do this. Is there one down here that's worth favor? No. We'll go up to Kor'bak then. You still need the watery death. Get over here, Ori. You don't even need to like fight or anything. Wait, am I in 4 currently? I'm in 3. I wanted to go 4. Let's go back to... I don't have time. I have time. Assuming NYC's floating around these parts. Look at that follow. Welcome, welcome. Yes, he still is. Good. Go ahead and hit this. We get Ori. Then we go to 4. Perfect. Now we can go up here. And here we go. Got less than 2 minutes until it pops. Dude, my clock is right out here. Yeah. At some point, my 2 PCs got desynced. But it seems like they've sorted it again. Yeah, I just died dead in a corner. I'm sure there's plenty of blood waves and whatever else out here. They'll do the work. I'm always really curious about what we see, and almost everyone's. You get the lightning spear, you get the shadow wave, you get. Is that a druid? Apparently, there's a druid here. The more you know. Let's see what you're doing, buddy. Probably Cataclysm, right? Yeah, it's a Cata. Of course it is. No player to inspect. But here. This one. Overpowered. Spiritborn, naturally. Quill volley. The poison quill. Be here with you. Lightning spear. Lots of lightning spears. The extra size on my crushing hand feels bad. This one. I don't even run that many death trap. Death trap and keeping other things off of the bar so they can probably reset it fast. And here we go. Yeah, the blood bishop does rock the Tadbod. That is true, that is true. Not this one. I'm enjoying Season 8. We've been grinding so much we don't even notice the passage of time. It's basically how it goes. Of course, balance depending on classes. It's a little rough. It always is. But it's fine. It's fine. Just gotta grind harder. It'll work out one way or another. I end up playing every class anyway, so it's not like I can mind that there's other betas and things that are really popping off. I can just go play those. But yeah, Spiritborn, it can be a little bit of a tough life. We ate so well Season 6 that it's hard. It's been hard to go back. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for popping in. Have a good day at work. Alrighty. Are we looking at this? No laser, please. No laser. Fine. I still need to put a point in my Paragon. We'll have to wait, I think. No. Not like this. Not like this. That one rotation. It had to get in. I got it. It's alright. Go up here. Pop this one too. Clear these. Pop that. Alright, see how we do with this one. With that little stagger. That'll be fine. For that hang back. Do it like this. Back up a little bit. I am low on the potion front. Not like that. Move through here. Good stagger. Maybe it saved my life, but it didn't save Ori's. fine. Got at least one wave, 2 waves. At least. Yeah, show your coffee. That's fine. That's fine. You probably actually revive and then stay in the corner spot where you revive, and then when it gets distracted to try and revive and get you killed again. I'm standing in some damage over time. I should not be, currently. Because you said you were gonna just drink. He let you be there in peace. He respects the coffee. Alright, I gotta move this a little bit more than I did last time. Clearly, it didn't go so well to let it drift. Alrighty. To the east we go. How we do with that? Cool, like this. Good for these. We'll go ahead and move out to my left now. That'll be fine. Oh, this coffee talk. Now he's gonna go have to get coffee. Better not do that. Can't lose some of the mighty throw damage. We need that. I gotta stand it in damage over time again. Okay. Uh-oh. He's encouraging it. Okay, keep it moving out here. Pop this one, see these. Don't want to get caught that way. There you go. I've been well. How you doing? That is good. Let's see how we do over this way. Whoops, that was a weird hunter. Bear down. Bear down. Frozen in my seat on the case. I'm just trying to live myself. I'll stay here. There we go. Alright, you know it. Back at it again, of course. Of course, of course. Ooh, potions. I don't have them. Let's go grab this and hope I don't get lasered in the process. So we can heal up a little bit. I am out of potions again. We're about to get into the one that's just gonna drop from this. He's gonna get a stagger there too. Whoa, hello. Barely caught that. Potion, please. Anything, a little bit. There's the barrier back at least. Alright, there you go. Okay, so how do we do with this? Thank you for that follow. Welcome, welcome. Get that potion. R2. The tail end of this looks pretty good. Favorable even. Keep that going. How's that looking? Fine. Perfectly fine. Here you go. Move like this. No, don't want that. That's a lot of damage per time right there. The tail end, not like this, not like this. Okay. Still alive, barely. Nope. Now that Chaos Storm deal keeps coming through. Just the right places. Nope, they're down. The pain. Okay. These guys, I'll hit the revive here. Oh, yeah, done. There we go. Take that. Gives you quite a bit of blood. But did it give me a rune that's actually useful to me? Nope, haven't picked up another legendary in a while. There's a adapter. Let's take that, and we got another point to put into this. We wanted the dexterity for more damage for fitness. Good deal. And who's dropping all this randomness? Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Someone's ranting in the trade chat about how they're the top rogue like every season. Okay, alright, settle down. I don't know what metric you're using, but take a breath. It's okay. It's alright. You'll be fine. Okay. Let's go ahead and repair. Let's do that. There you go. Salvage these. Nothing I need otherwise. You got the upgrade. It's Edge Masters. That's an upgrade for all, but not an upgrade I need. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. I'm not sure how you can be the best when you spend the entire time of this game in trade chat. It's a good point. It's a valid point. I love it. I love it. I mean, it's all just beating a dead horse. It's all things we say all the time. It's all over Reddit. It's all over the forum. It's all over everywhere. But some people just gotta beat it some more. In trade chat of all places. Bless them. Bless them. Alright. Let's go. Going again. Got a champion out there, just keep swinging. Okay. There's that, a little apprehension goes a long way. Just need that champion on the right side to die. Fortunately, they don't get the little blisters on those, or do they? Pop me. Attrition gets me. It looked like I could do it, but it's rough. I don't know if I like this barrier gen the most. I had a little bit more on maybe just spamming my skills. Resource spin, I don't think is there yet. Eventually the resource spin will be there. And that would be enough. Right now, if I can't do the overpower, it's kind of the same deal. The pain. Right, there is NYC. Let's go ahead and revive here. Yeah. The big guy with the AoE is beating me on it. That's currently what that one is. Okay, clear that. Now I got the champion there. Without the champion, he'd be dead. And definitely it's the champion and that combo together that have my number. This thing by itself, not ideal. At least I got the blister clone. Give us a little bit of pity with that little power. Definitely nice. We skip this, we skip this. Please don't have another champion with these guys. Alright. This should be better. Go feed and all that sort of good stuff. There you go. Terror's done. Back out here to the left. Champions, any elites? No elites at the moment. See how we do with these. Moving out here as you do. Alright. Moving out here with those. Fire Cannon Vampiric Suppressor. Okay, fire. We clear this. Master at Arms. Right there again. Clear that. And then what do we have over here on the other side? Magnified Obelisk, Light Enchanted Wallers. And kill that. It's true, at least the ones in trade chat are actually in game. They care about the game enough to be playing it. Ish, at least to start it up. But they're also probably the same people that are also on Reddit on the other monitor doing the same thing. But kind of depends. Our champions, we don't want this one. Nope, we'll keep going. There's the elites we need. Right there again. Vampirics. Boron's nice. Here we go again. What's going on down here? Champions. Grab that. No, we're reading that unless there's a corner. We'll go deal with it. I've got more right here. Blast wave. These should be pretty alright. I don't have that much health, but it'll be enough. Move out here on the northwest side. And Sol chat players up in your games. Yep, we want Sol chat. Good times, good times. Explosives. That's why I wish we had more chats in D4. Like, it has all that open world, but it's very instant, even in the chats, and you could be in the same instance, but you're not actually in the same trade chat. You can't even just, like, have that kind of like, back and forth with people you can actually see in the game very often. The only time I really share trade chats with people instantly when we're in PTR, and it's, like, very few people. Like, it's rare to see any clan members, even if they're, like, really chatty in trade chat, pop up. We can't even like troll around like that. It makes me wonder if maybe like that's part of the reason why it's like that. They don't want us to troll around, but what's the fun in that? It's like, why do you have a game that has some social option and then like kind of like cut it off at the knees? That's kind of what it's like right now. Yeah, that we had one instance where NYC and I were in the same trade chat. It was like the most shocking moment. Like, wow, we actually are in the same chat. And pop this. There you go. You would think we would have at least like this, the ones that are on the same server could have a chat together, but we don't even have that. The trade chat isn't even consistent that way because definitely NYC and I were in the same trade chat, and technically we're not naturally the same server, and he would have been in whatever trade chat they put him in when he logged in. So I don't know how it plans and puts everybody together on those trade chats. It's very strange. Now, terrified as we do. Oh, let it out. Let it all out. Let us know how you feel. We might not care, but let us know anyway. Here we go, Chief Marauder. Be here. How do we do? We got the blisters. That's what we need. And the blood bishop's doing a shade deal. I'm gonna move away from that. That hurt a little bit, but not enough to kill me. Here we are, Lilith. I forgot that that's a mechanic in here because we usually kill it so fast we don't even see it like that. There you go. Okay, take this. And we'll go with the Spirit here. Still an 80% chance. But I failed twice in a row. That keeps happening. I have questions, but there's no answers. Using the wrong elixir. Oh well, we'll use that one. All he has to do is log in. Not even that. Okay. We go again. I don't need to deal with any of those things. No, we do not. Want my resistances to be a little bit tighter, but that'll come when I guess I get better jewels too. Oh no. He hasn't loaded yet, that's all. I was like, is he thinking about coffee? Is he abandoning the mission? No, he's still here. Alright, let's see how we do with this one. I need poison suppressor. Oh, you got it already. Good, good. He has it set up on hand. Fair enough, fair enough. Now I know. Most people around these parts, when they say they want coffee, they're gonna take like this big long break, and I'm like, alright, you do you. NYC, he has it basically on like an IV drip or something, so he's still here. Everyone needs to learn from NYC. Alright, lightning poison. Get that suppressor out here. The coffee mission. Oh, he's already completed the mission. He's very efficient. For here. Okay. Champions. Some people are so used to having to be always in a rush. There's no savoring anything. They just can't. It's gone. My brother is actually one of those people, I think, a lot of the time. It's like, it's too pragmatic. It's too efficient. It's like he needs caffeine. He just like practically injects it. He's done. He's good. Doesn't matter what brand, long as it does the job. Although he always spends on really fancy stuff, but he's not a caffeine drinker anyway. This is an example. Machine Espresso, Machine Lizzie, the fast worker. He even named the machine. Yeah, it's good times. Yeah, savory, it just takes time some people don't have. Exactly. Okay, now. You have no power to get Starbucks on your way to work. It gets the job done. It gets the job done. Restaurant thruster. A lot of poison I'm standing in. It's fine. I think. We hope. Alright, I'm still alive. This time. For now. Lunatic's coming. Yeah, we killed them before they kill me. I think they're gone. That worked out okay. You try to find these little blisters. I remember them being bigger. I want to say they used to be bigger. I have to like really squint my eyes and look for the very short health bar. You know what I mean. Probably a blister. There we go. We're right here. Nice. On the move. Do we need this? We need these. Oh, that cooldown. It's a little troubling when I don't have a barrier. Please. Get the head back. There you go. Poison Tempest. Electrified Obelisk. 12 seconds to savor before he hits his next mighty throw. That's all he's got. That's all the time. That's about right. That's about right. Okay, this is protection. Everything done in 12-second intervals. He probably thinks about hitting that button when he's asleep too now. Champions, no. If he slept. Ever. Okay. Go out here to this. Waller Vampirics, teleports. There you go. Looks good to me. That'll be fine. What do I have to work with? Right this way. I got Vampirics, I got Champions, we got all sorts of things going on right around here. And then there's more. You got walls, you got vamps, you got double vamps. One down. That one took way more damage than everybody else did all of a sudden. Alright, let's move out here with these. A multi-shot as you do. Alright, fire, multi-shot, lightning, enchanted. Yeah, we should be able to just plug ourselves in and recharge while it's still active. That would be living the life. No time wasted. I am a proponent of like protein drinks and like foods, substitute drinks and whatnot, but I don't actually do it like ever. It's like for like a small window of time I was, and it's like that sounds like effort too. Like no matter what, it's like effort. Okay, champions here. But it was efficient. Cause I tend to be pretty like indifferent to food myself. I'm not a big saver. It's like whatever I gotta do to get the job done, so I can come back here and do this. Priorities, you know. Okay, there's elites up here on this corner too. The champions. There you are. Video game opening with a sound hits on high-pitched sound kicks and everything is too bright, probably 5 to 6 seconds for that. It's all you offer for savoring. That's it. That's all we've got. Champions. Up we go. You got stuck on Reddit. That happens to me a lot. Especially like the beginning of the season. I love to just ingest all that salt. And there's a lot of salt on that Diablo 4 subreddit right now. Plenty of salt. Between that and PoE 2, just always ongoing. I got way too much salt in my diet. That's why I probably don't have any of my own most of the time. Most of the time. Although I approach saltiness on balancing a little bit this season. Because it's just been going on so long. It's like nothing has changed. If anything, it gets worse every season. I don't understand how that could be. How could this be? But it is what it is. It's one of those like I know it's never gonna be perfect. I know it's never gonna be like feel like it's balanced, but it could be just a little bit more. Like look like there was an attempt. I just wanted to feel like there was an attempt, and sometimes I feel like there's no attempt. Zero. None. Oh no. She's finding more games to buy. But I don't blame her. I like simulation games myself. It's just I know of course always doing this. Forest woman. Not a forest woman. It's a forest woman. More plural. More than one. Interesting. Okay, we got more decks here. Just stacking all the decks into this some fitness here. Let's go. Yep. That sounds like a pretty good deal, actually. Okay. Closer Wallers. Here you are. Iconic. Iconic. Okay, so there's that. Put this there. I really like those type training modes. There's quite a few good ones. Got that little goblin we have that's like sunglasses and he dances. He's got the guild colors. So it looks like he may as well just be one of my own emotes. I think that. I got the iconic one today. I had who's this diva or look at this diva or whatever it is that we picked up. You know, they're nice. They're nice. Dying like that, not so nice, but it happens. And oh yeah, we have the pot one too, which it's at its very nature seems like it's kind of toxic, but that is a hype trained witch emote. So then I guess they're fine with that. Okay, here, champions. I do have a skeleton emote that I wish I could use that it gives the finger, but Twitch doesn't like that one. Shame. But you can stir the pot though, apparently. Okay, clear the champion and move out here. This one. If you leave material on the ground, does it get shipped first class to your inventory after you complete it instead or does it just lie there? It depends on what material it is. If you're talking about like the crystals, unless they change it, those will come to you. Like they're legendary material drops, they'll come to you. If they're just like the standard ones, no, you gotta go collect those. Stuff that drops legendary and unique, those get shipped. If you have 10 spaces, you have enough spaces in your storage. You cap that 10 and everything that goes to the ground stays there and it's gone. It's gone. Okay, here we go. Old enchanted suppressors. One day Lucy will pick up everything. We can dream. We can dream. Okay, suppressor cold. I'm trying to pull these in. Can we do it? Yes, we can. There we go. Get more blisters, please. Appreciate it. We really lost it, all these blisters. Life changing. Life changing. The salvage, the auto salvage. We would hope. I'm pretty sure they have that kind of thing in D3. Well, they mentioned that they were doing it. Sometimes I can't keep track. Okay, champion over there in the doorway. Come on. Get over here. I gotta come to you. I'll come to you. I'll do what I gotta do. Off the site would not. You gotta pick that up. Okay, find all those multi-shots. Yeah, I miss BDO for that. The pets that just go everywhere, all over the place. And that's why I think that this game could have more than one and let them loot in different directions. If they could do it in BDO from back in the day, they should be able to do that stuff now. Okay, there, Wallers. That is fine. The BDO, like, fusing the pets together and all that RNG, it was wild. It was wild. I don't even know how much money I spent getting those pets the way I wanted them to get them, and I don't think I ever really did. It was a crazy system. I would imagine they've changed it by now, but at the same time, probably not. How much money they probably make on it. People like me who want ridiculous things. And will watch everything go down the toilet to just attempt to make it happen. Champions. Do you happen to have an extra mantle of Mountain Fury? NYC. Ori wants to know. Because why farm bosses when someone has a perfectly good one that they're not using? Okay, champ out here. Yep, he's got it. Okay, on the right. Need to kill that champion before they all kill me. So we got it though. Next. Summoner's next. You can outright buy the T3. Yeah, not nearly as bad. That would be not nearly as bad. Yeah, we're buying like the low tier, just like having to start from nothing. All the way up again and again. Camps out here. Better than nothing. Gonna pop these. Okay, this one. Get that plague bear out of here. Explosives are fine. That Carver shaman out of the way. And bring some friends, would ya? Oh, please. Yeah, usually if I see a load screen that's actually leaving time, I assume I've crashed. Ramble. There's our blister. Gave me some value, but we need more. We need more. Whoops, hello. Say that. Good for the time being. Let me hit one of these. Stay out of this. Just a little bit. Here you go. Good. Okay. Bramble. Stagger's coming for you. Oh, it actually made it through. Good deal. Nice. We'll take this. Obel's caps. Yeah, they did. So we've got Spirit. Can I bring it up to 16? Not bad. No, let's mess with, I guess, fitness. Let's go all in on this crit stuff. And we need to do an Obel. Free. Well, say we... Chance of getting good stuff has increased on this, and it's been mostly true, so let's see how it goes. Excuse me. There's the bear back. I need what here is the question. Maybe I'll do inventory first. Damage per time, damage to elites. And all the other combinations of this. 30 maximum life. I mean, I guess. I don't think I would use it, but I could mess with that with like the touch of death or something. Get rid of these. Make sure we repair if we need it. I think we do need a little bit. Yeah, we do. And then there was this. So, we need a cap of maximum resource, but the reality is we need a Shaco. So maybe not a good use of my roll. We need a Shroud there. Gloves we can mess with. Rings we can mess with. Amulets. So, I mean, we could get a really good one. There's a chance. So when in doubt, I always say amulets. This one is extreme maximum life for 5 seconds. Nope. That is not a winner. We'll get rid of these, and then we are good to go once these guys finish up with their little Mountain Fury exchange. It's got defensive stance, 68 out of 80. It's not great rolls on that bottom, but it'll do. Oh, yeah, it's from a box. Account bound. Dun dun dun. That happens a lot, and it's not so intuitive that it would happen, but it is. You do the boss. Which boss has it again? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, the Beast in the Ice one, or is that the Zir one? Beast, yeah. Let's go do the Beast in the Ice. What the hell? Then it goes switches back to 3. It's much easier. Assuming she's got some Distal Fear. Or do you have another one? Alright, let's see. Let's see it. No, I'm not even a barbarian. I'm curious. Yeah, I mean, I hoard a lot too. I get it. If it's like decent. And 69%. That one, very similar and is tradable. Good hoarder, good hoarder. Okay. Are we ready again? I think so. Well, stick with that. To the pit we go again. What are we up to now? Indeed, indeed. Good luck. Quake, super fun. I don't think they did anything to really hurt it too much, did they? Well, as far as I know. Hey, where's that vortex? There it is. I gotta pull that thing around the corner. Just like, yoink. Okay, there we go. I got Flavor almost dead. Oh, don't you do anything really tricky now. I'm this close to killing you all. Here we go. Plague Bearer. Hit this as you do. Barbarians are doing a swap meet. Hear this plague. It's fine. This is fine. I got this for now. It's like get to the boss and all bets are off. But, you know, most of the stuff I think I'm okay. Let's see, now I don't need that. Don't need this. What about these? Okay. Like associative summoners. Like the terrors. And there is a champion. Okay, the more things here, the better. More explosions. We love that. There we go. We have a champion. Nah, we don't. Okay. Stop, east side. Stop it. You stop this right now. Champions. I don't think I want that one right now. We'll keep going. Here we are. This one. Good luck. You just showed up for free stuff. Kitty, of course. Got a champion here. I like him terror. Let's go ahead and pop that as you do. Why do some work when she can just get what she needs from NYC? Easy. Easy. I mean, the alternative is it just sits in his storage and takes up space, so I gotta utilize the hoarding. That's what's up. It's one of those, like, I would do the same, you know, if anybody out there actually played Spiritborn in the clan. But most people, because I warned them, they know better. So I kind of actually hurt myself in the process, because I'm honest about it. I was like, yeah, well, they didn't change that much, so, you know. So you could choose to play Spiritborn, but although Dark Angel did start with it, I'm pretty sure she's happy with her Barbarian now. I haven't actually looked in there, but chance. Usually how it goes. You start off Spiritborn and you end up Necro or Barbarian. Now 2 seasons running. I guess Rogue or Necro would be the top 2 choices right now, but I'm not so sure about that Death Trap deal from what I've heard. It's how much it's gonna stick around and what they're gonna do about it, but we'll see. But now I'm kind of like, I really want to wear the Berserk skin. So the Rogue needs to have something that pops off so I can use it to get to 300. Because next week after Spiritborn is done, if they don't buff it very suddenly, you know, it'll probably be something else, which is lame. I wanna level out with Spiritborn, but it is what it is. And to be fair, I'll have less of this happening. Die into the wake of. That's alright. I'll get up right here anyway. dying to the wake of someone else killing stuff just because I'm not constantly spamming my barriers. Not always the best experience. Okay, frozen. But like, if I do it on Sorcerer, you just constantly hit your teleport, like, you're good. Any cast will do it, then you cool down. The Spiritborn, I kind of have to do a few most of the time. Okay, explosive Tempest Mortars. Or wait X amount of seconds to get it back, but it's not always gonna work out. Collect this. Here we go. On my left out here. How are we doing? Okay, Tempest, Poison Enchanted. Teleporter. There you go. And now we've killed what we could kill right here. We got more maybe on that left side, but maybe not. Let's take a look at what we have to work with. Maybe, maybe, maybe. And it's just a champion and some friends, but we walked backwards a lot. Maybe they got pity. Maybe they got pity on me. Yep, there you go. They do. I still feel there's probably something you can rig with these dungeons, but how that works. To complete it, you can maybe walk through a lot of stuff and walk back. I don't know if it actually works. Not that I would do it, you know, theoretically. It's a very strange thing. Killing just those things and getting that much value. Okay, I got that little blister deal. Oh, that hurts. Don't stand in that shadow now. Don't you do it. That wall's gonna go off. Okay. It'll be fine. Where'd that blister go? There it is down here. That's dark mode for code. Sort of like for dark mode. I have my Twitch set to dark all the time, but I'm not sure it's because of better TTV it's dark, because of my browser. I use Brave or what, but I do realize looking over there, I definitely don't ever use light mode on Twitch. I would go insane. Little dim mother, how do you do? What is NYC up to? Where's the boss killer? Well, I must have killed one of those blisters. Sometimes it happens. Okay, clear these. Out to the right again. You got lost? Well, the portal's already up, so you just gotta go find where that was. Alright, blister right there. Hit that again. There's our stagger. There we go, better. Oh, now you have ads and you want to disappear. Rude. Stagger there. Not very nice. And it's done. Let's take this. Grab all of that. And then I still have points I can put into fitness. I can put into Bane. Towards 60. Yeah, I use dark mode for everything too. I don't know anything else. The YouTube chat over there is also dark mode. My OBS is dark, all that. I guess the mobile grade still has the white chat, but I don't reach out there. Unless my power goes out, then we need that. Otherwise, no. That's probably a way for me to change it there too, but I haven't looked into it because I don't use it that much. Ouch. I had an itch and I didn't barrier. RIP. Tragic. Okay. Yeah, gross. It's very gross. Soul burners. There's the Waller hanging out in the poison. It'll be fine. In barriers I trust. It's usually easier when it doesn't work out for me. Alright, so be right back in a minute. Okay, Waller's good. We got poison and a plague. Okay, this too. Got blisters over there on the left. Yes, I do. Focus on those a bit. There, was the plague bearer's blister, I suppose. See which one lost a big chunk of health when it went down. Is an interesting little mechanic. Like, makes it so I have multiple targets even when I don't. Not bad. Helps this build out for sure. Okay, it could be more though. It used to have more and they toned it down. one across for the elites and the bosses. The damn shame, that is. Okay, champ. That one's flying away. Can't have that. Can't have that. Hit that again. There you go. Whoa. Barely any help there. Camp's gone. We should gradually go to. Good. Poison next. Okay, what do I have next up here? On my right. Nothing that way. We're over here on the other side. Champion-wise. Pull these in. And they're explosive. That hurts. I got CC'd. The gorilla letting me down. How could it? One job. Better hit that while I go through. Go. Good bulwark. Now let's try this again. That looks better. Okay, so we're a little high behind now. Whenever NYC comes back, it'll fix it. Okay, right. Anything here? Nope. Let's go this way. Through that. And now, poison, explosives. Here are our champions. Well, Podlack's doing swell. And then, how's that champion doing for me? Is there any elites here? No, not really at this point. And I get caught by... I don't know exactly. I think this barrier didn't keep it together for me. I did have amethyst on that helmet for a while, and now I have the decks off the emeralds instead. I wouldn't hurt myself to salvage an emerald so I could get more levels in one of my glyphs. The amethyst back. Let's try that champion thing. Yeah, we do it. That was close. The attrition is real. So I killed those elites through the champions because of the blister. Kind of interesting. Find obelisk, the Terra, the chilling wind out this way. Careful. There you go. And they're like fresh and a lot of things all together goes pretty well. There's no barriers and no champions. Still behind schedule because of all the deaths though. Okay, how do we do here? Do I need this? Nope, we don't. The barrier back. One job for those. That's on the right. Got more. Almost suppressor and frozen. Hit that again. The freeze is going down. I need more. Where that came from? Do I need this over here? Nope, we don't. More here. Champions only. Keep moving. Hit something so I get the barrier back. They're getting a little close. This one. Oh, not all of it gets covered. The Shadow Tempest. There's this here. We'll get that out of here. The slicer, whatever it was. Champions hanging out again, but sorry, no more elites, no more problem for me. Okay. Well, the champions are up there, but I'm killing this through them. Again with the blister, it's interesting. One champion came through, the other one's still up top. There you go. All these things popping. Not bad, not bad. Careful with this. Keep casting, otherwise it's gonna go badly. The shrine is channeling. Okay. Triple elite and champions. Let's pull all these in. Barrier, please. Okay. That's fine. Hit that again. Or I can spam my vortex enough to keep barriers up off of the cooldown mule. And just leave it at that. And then the other cooldowns I have flicker set on, so I could keep the hunter going a lot too. Sacrifice some armor and put something else on that chest. Granted, eventually it's shroud, and then that gets sorted anyway. Okay, champs, there are two, not what I need. This zone picked up the pace quite nicely. A lot less lethal than the first set. Okay, champion. Careful. There you go. Let's get that terror done. Okay, 613 remaining. What's over here? Just adds. We do incense soon too. Plague suppressor. Let me get rid of this. There you go. Alright. So see what the boss looks like. With just me, that'll be a nightmare. I could do health, but we're gonna do crits. Alright, this is tier 4, yeah. Tier 55 and higher are 4. Okay, here we are. The boss struggle is real with this currently. But MIC's coming, that'll fix it. That'll fix everything. Watch out for that fire. But does have pretty decent ads, of course. It is a Spirit Color Frost, after all. Okay. See how this looks. There's a little bit of Elias. We'll stay out of that. Get your Ravager. There it is. Okay, fine. I don't know what he did. He's over there. He missed. I was gonna say, like, that's not what I was expecting. Let me see if I can get him back up and not get wrecked myself. There you go. Only have 330 left now. It's not like I haven't died anymore. This is fine. This is fine. Just keep generating blisters. Eventually it'll work out. Elias again. Here we go. That was a nice one. Still need more though. Careful. There's another bull-eyed bishop. Get out of this. Very good. Alright. See now how that does. Just like so. 17. Let me go ahead and take all of that. Functional enough. So, I can still work on the spirit, but this one is fine. Maybe let's do Bane. I like the 80% more than the others. 10k of emerald fragments so I can get that next Fester up there. If I even want to keep Fester at all is kind of also the question. I still need to put the Menagerist back at some point. So that will be the one that would go. What do I have going on over here? Just stuff to salvage and maybe I'll do a repair. I may have died a few times. There you go. Cool. You need to burn your incense IRL. What? Well, I have a lot of family that are very into that. I know how it goes. I know how it goes. It's very edgy. Okay, what kind of scent of incense are we talking about here? What are we doing with the incense now? Vampire blood. I guess I have to approve. I can't fault it. But yeah, you do that. You do that. Okay, now let's see here. Careful. Do a little lightning enchanted. Stop this. Don't need it, please. Okay, good. Explosion, and we'll keep it moving over here. A frozen, I got teleports, I got plague bearers. We got a lot of things going on. Let's go ahead and pull these in. There you go. Good. Alrighty. I need these things. We pass. These wings are so good. It's randomly the whole time, like, good. Take the shock lance. All done. Cool with this. Now, let's see how we're doing on the right side. I've got more where that came from. Pop this one, clear these to the others. I don't have any numbers on right now. Let's go pop the champions. And the terror, that's all good. Cool. Let me take this over here to the northeast side. What do you guys do? Mythic chance the same. They are highest at Belial, the top Belial. But otherwise, I am not sure what the numbers are. It does seem like we get less, but we get less of stuff in general. So I'm not sure what the numbers on Mythics are rocking. But so far, I've done lots of bosses. I have picked up, I think, 3. So it's not huge amounts of drops going on, about the lower rungs for sure. But I have picked up some from some of the lower bosses. Nightmare Stormblade out of the way. Get that blister out on the right. There you go. More of this. There it is. Cool. And right now, when I fight the elites, most of my damage is coming off of me killing the little blisters that are spawning off of the boss power. And then it takes a chunk of their health off every time I kill one. There you go. So that, like, the little gradual damage is not huge. It's damage that's going off of the residence crits, popping, and the blisters. Okay, so that's all fine. And then NYC here is running Mighty Throw. His big attack, he can only do it like once every 12 seconds. But it's a 500% multiplier for taking that extra time. So it's good for the bosses. See how we do it here. Obelisk, Tempest, Suppressor, Recov, Stormkiller. There you go. We'll roll right out here to the next one. Here you go. Multi-shot. Let's clear that champion just like this one. Good. Let's see what else we have over here the other side. Nothing that way. Over here on the left. Pull that in. There you go. The point of the Darkened Way. The Darkened Way is where Zir is. You click into the Darkened Way and then the portal directly to him that looks like all the other bosses is in there. Okay, champions. I don't really need that. We want the lead over here. Nothing there. Left side, you got anything? No, we do not. Let's clear the champion. No, we want the elites. Nothing there. Here, finally. I feel like I went way too long about it. We said there maybe had another one in between, but I like this map. Usually it has more than enough for the elites. Then it's the boss room out me. I have to stress it. How they're made so differently between the map tiles for this pit deal, I don't know, but it is what it is. And this one, I never have a problem, and then you get the catacombs, and it's like almost always a problem. Alright. Yeah, you can come do tier 60s with us. We want that League Quake is cooking with. 450%. Watch out for these. Hit that too. Okay, now. Okay, I've got a little bit of stagger, but not enough. Never enough. There you go. Nobles, I'll take it. No GAs. I had instances where it was dropping like 3 GAs at a time. It's like, oh yeah, the pit's good for this, and I've mentioned it, and it hasn't really been very good since. Because that's just my luck. Fitness to 59. Alright, let's go pick up Ori. The Bearb returns. Oh, she forgot aspects. That's fine. I'm sure. At least she caught it. I'm the kind of person that I will forget an aspect or something like that, and it'll be hours until I actually change it because I won't remember. Or I'll just... Basically, I won't remember. I got the memory of that small flying rodent, so it's only so much I can do. So, while we're waiting for her to do that, is there something I wanted to do too? Like, right now, I'm not crazy about the Igni thing. That's what I'm doing there. I don't want to use a backer either. There she is. Let me see. Has a skill of a cooldown. We're gonna try Yule in this spot, which is usually the one I favor for this, but I usually favor it with a like, different build. Let's go put this one away for now. That's not what I wanted. I just Path of Exile 2 that so hard. Let's do that. Okay, we're fine. You need a box. I do have one of those. Let me go and grab that for you. Pretty sure I have one. Yeah, I got more than one actually. Whoops. Let's go ahead and grab this one. Granted, it might be the one I need to craft something I want, but it's fine. She can have it. Where's that trade? There it is. I keep losing where the trade button is. They added that extra teleport, I guess. It just lost to my mind. There you go. Okay. So we got all that sorted. We got our durability repaired. We are hopefully all good to go. You can have it back if you need it later. Yeah, but I only had 2. I would obviously need more if I wanted to use it for crafting things later anyway. She did that. She did that. Alrighty, let's go ahead and hit this. More blisters, please. We love those. There's a champion that's gonna make things a little bit extra. There we are, and the champions under half, slowing down this whole process. Ooh, that hurt. Okay, I'm ready to use my cooldowns now. All of them must go, especially the vortex, because that is what's giving me barrier. When I use razor wings, obviously we keep it up. The crushing hand situation a little different. I'm sure I hit all the other things and hopefully it works out. I think it looks pretty alright, but there are instances where I have no cooldowns available. So that's gonna be the problem. I could put the other skill point back into the hunter. Give me resets, more resets. A more unlimited cast, and hopefully that works. Still counts as a cooldown despite. I'm not actually sure. Okay, champions. 50 for you, that looks good. And gone. Ori's over there. Trying out her build on the other side. Yes, you can TP the bosses directly, and if you're in a party, you can right-click on your party members in the party window, and it'll let you teleport to them directly without having to go to the portals around the waypoints anymore. You are squishy. Yeah, you're the baby here. That'll happen. Let's see how we're doing out here. Did you ever fix your resistances for Torment 4? Because this is Torment 4, in case you didn't know. Let's clear this. But I too am squishy. My health is not what it's supposed to be. I'm a spoiled Shaco brat, and I have no Shaco and Shroud too, for that matter. New gems for resistance in all slots, but... Okay, the right. Oh, yeah, yep. That would be the problem. Barbarian, you do have to take some roll somewhere in some capacity to get your resistance right. So you don't have any of those yet, you may as well just bite the bullet and start doing some of that. Okay, Kaya Blight Call. That one is gone. Yeah. Okay. MIC would probably know the exact configuration of what you would do with that. I always thought off the top of my head, I can never remember exactly, unless I'm sitting there on a barbarian doing it. Here, Chilling Wind. That shock lands here. There you go. Okay. I'm just out here waiting for when I can get some royal diamonds and sort things. Actually, no, I don't want royal diamonds. What do I want? I want to run skulls, but the reality is I might not be able to make it quite right. I'm gonna die here if I don't do something. Please don't give me blisters. It's a sad time. There he goes. Using that one good 12 seconds to save his own bacon. I approve. Now let's go ahead and do Blast Wave into your next elites. If we can find anywhere. I think it's so quiet. There we go. That's more like it. Pull this in. Got terror. I got cold. We got all of that. Fine for now. Are we there yet? Not quite. We're working on it. Shivering Revenants. Fine. Impure, Explosive, Corrosive. Blood Pulse, how do you do? Fine enough. Shava going off on barrels now? That's just very aggressive. Bear B, please. Okay, let's see how we're doing over here with this. Oh, I see. You suggest swapping Yens for Rakenovs. There you go. More explosion on top of your explosions. Mortar Suppressor Lightning Enchanted. Okay. Now what do we have for this one? I got poisons, I got plague bears, we got all sorts of things. Give me that hunter back, would ya? There you go. Guardian awaits. Sometimes just slide into the portal before I even know it was there. Do I have any Rakenovs? I guess I could look. I might. Or NYC might. He seems to be hoarding even more than I. Oh, you gave her one. There you go. Well, we should have any. Oh, you gave her the Yens. So you're the reason she's wearing Yens. So this is on you in the first place. The more you know. Okay, let's move over here. Oh, we don't even know for sure. Okay, let's get that going. Okay. Brambly goodness. That slam. There's my blisters. We can play with this. I love that 360 attack with crushing hand. I don't have to think about it too much. It'll hit. Alright, 60 for fitness. Fail. There you go. Bane. More poison. And then... maybe we can solve the Rakenov situation. Hello, how you doing, Jeff? And we'll do quick look at my hoard deal. My hoarder stash, that is. So get rid of these, and then we'll see about this. So we're looking for... I don't have GAs on that one, I have GAs on these. Cooldown reduction, non-physical movement, resistance to elements. Resistance is pretty nice. So I do have rack and all, so we need Ori to have some. Let's see here. Press trade, thank you for the follow, welcome in. And then we'll give her these. Whoops, I did it wrong again. I can't be trusted here. Here, I'll cancel that. I mean, I guess I can just throw it down. I'm sure NYC won't steal them. Right? Right? They're on the floor. Go ahead and grab them. There you go. Oh, goodness. It's fine. This is fine. You're welcome. Let's go again. Fortunately, when you do that, only your party members see those things. And of course, I only play with these guys. It's fine. My bad PoE2 reflex isn't gonna come and bite me in the booty anytime soon. The problem, of course, is if I just started like trading with other people, like if I needed to get my runes, it would be a little bit of a problem. Okay. Vampiric, let's get rid of that spark spawn. Right over here. That blister is not where I need it to be. There we go. Okay, lunatics. Let's go this way. I got cold, I got frozen, I got mortars, I got lunatics. Can we kill them before they kill me? We do. It's nice. I don't want to get big groups that'll just pop like that. Feels good. Now here, anything I need with that one? No, we do not. Here we go. Shadow explosives and some terrifying. Just like that again. Okay. So now, see how this does. Got a little lunatic going. Fire, frozen, frozen. No problem at all. We'll get rid of that. That's good. Watch out for the explosion. Let's see what those champions are doing. Nothing. Nothing, nothing. Okay. Here we are again. I need to get that champion out of the way. There it goes. Looks good to me. And now let's go through here again. And thank you for the compliment. I'm quite fond of this shirt too. I need to buy more than like it. I'm gonna play Spiritborn and whatnot. All the animal print. Just get all the animal print. Negative thing. Northwest side. How do we do anything here? Nope. Okay, frozen. Chilly wind, chilly wind. Careful about that AoE. Just keep popping. It's fine for now. Hello, Amelia. Woke up early. I woke up about midnight? Yeah, I'm early. So late, I'm early. Okay, now. Wasn't quite that. It was more like maybe an hour earlier. It's pretty bad at this point. Because I keep playing like later and later and later, and there's no time to sleep. Until I was like, well, practically time to start streaming again. I think I'll take a nap, and then I'll come back and do it whenever I get show up. There's no sense of time here anymore. It's long gone. If it were ever here in the first place. I mean, when I started streaming, I was 11 p.m. sharp. I would be here, I would wait for the timer, or for 5 minutes before to start the ads and everything like that. And I can look at my schedule with like a straight line all the way down. Now it's all over the place. Like sometime at night, I'll show up and we'll do 12 plus hours, but you don't know exactly when I'll start. Bless those who show up all the time, like Robbie Rob and all those guys. That still like show up when I start. Like, you all waiting for me? Cause it's a dangerous game to try to wait for me because you don't know for sure. You don't know. Okay, let's see how we're doing up here. We'll go take a right. Those that like had to wait and then like, give me some time to get going and like show up because there's a big window. You know, that's a safer bet. I think that follow. Welcome in. Oh goodness. Okay. Like, I very much intend, I'm gonna reset my schedule, we're gonna do the 24 hours about, and then I'll come back and I'll start doing, like, the after 9, like, what I was doing. That fell apart really fast, and we're right back to, around midnight now. Okay. It is what it is. Okay, poison frozen, suppressors. To be fair, minus, of course, having internet connection issues during the afternoon, so we're approaching that hour. It might happen. Let me know. I have no problem doing it during the day. I'm so late in the night and I stream so much. I'm both a late night and a daytime streamer now, and I guess. Morning streamer. Directed Malice. How do you do? Cool with that. It used to be the warning rolled in, it was time to call it, and now it's not so much that way. Here. Let me get rid of that blister clone. Another 50%. That Malice is a goner. Next time those 12 seconds roll around. Watch it in my scene, just wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Aim, aim, throw. There it is. Okay. Ring. Granted, I don't think I could play Mighty Throw like that very well because I don't have the patience to aim properly most of the time. Like, I'm too hit by quantity, not quality of shots. I can't be trusted with a cooldown that only happens once every 12 seconds. It sounds like a really bad idea. Like, see when I'm doing the Akarat thing with the Harbinger, it sometimes doesn't go so well. Especially when I'm busy talking about something else. Let's do this. Alright. You feel like your damage is worse than with lunging strike? I mean, it's highly possible. They did make some adjustments on how those earthquakes run, didn't they? I don't know what your multipliers are looking like these days. Ori DC, don't know. You insulted the holy leap and the game did not approve. Yep, crushing hand. It's doing pretty right. It's poison crushing hand. I am a centipede. Crushing hand gorilla right now. It's kind of just like it's what's working because they buffed the Shava and they didn't take that away from us, or they took some of the other ones away. I liked the Urivar. I still like it in theory, but in practice, I don't know. On Hunter, it just looks neat, but the damage, it's there. Guess they adjusted that power, which is a shame. Basically, the overpowered boss powers for Spiritborn were a band-aid over its flaws, which there are right now, there are many. So the one power that got buffed and still has what it originally was intended to have, and more, you know, it's feeling good. It's helping me fix some issues with Spiritborn that it has. And then the ones that were helping, like Fire, that got nerfed, now I don't feel like I can really mess with those like I could during the PTR. It's a shame. I know why they did it, because other builds were like popping off like crazy for other classes. It was just Spiritborn really needed them, maybe more than some of the other ones did. Ooh, Electrify Obelisk gets me, perhaps, or maybe I didn't hit enough cooldowns because my barrier just wasn't up. Okay, let me see. I think I saw some elites over here. Don't want that. Let's see what this one's doing for me over here now. Okay, poison, suppressor, explosive. That's gonna go off again. Do we have the barrier to sustain this? Yes, we do. Every time it's just like, is it enough? Is it enough? It's often not. That health is low. Using the perdition, not my best option, but it's kind of the mythic I have right now in that spot. If I had picked up an Andariel, I think it would be worse off. Because Andariel is a lot more of the same and not giving me much coverage for where I'm lacking. The extra crit chance is helpful right now because I don't have the best rolls there, and I don't have the resource on my quarterstaff yet to fix it. Eventually I will, but not yet. Okay, this one, that's a lack of Shaco problem, primarily. And a bad roll on the max resource on the weapon itself. Which are not dropping a lot. But 27 out of 41. That's with one crit. It's very important. Alright, champ up here. Let's go ahead and pop that. There you go. Okay. This will go down. Soon, maybe? Or are we gonna get attritioned? There we are. A little bit out there. NYC did a little bit of the wardrobing, I can tell. Terror Plague, Frozen. Whoops, a lot of AoE. It's okay, just keep moving. That's what Spiritborn does do pretty well. Most of the time. Plague Bearer, a little vile one. Bear's looking good. Careful about that AoE now. Watch out for this. Tragedy of running the overpower. I'll end up being slow, but don't keep the tradition, which I won't. All on the boots, and that I'm not running eagles, we have a problem. Everybody else is gonna be zooming. I guess I can run Soar and the Hunter together. What I was doing on the other build, it just doesn't fit synergy-wise nearly as much on this one, so I don't know. We'll find out. I could Jaw Rune on my spare slot. Right now it's running extra health, though, to try and keep me alive, I think. Okay, that's fine. Let's see what else we got going. Here's some more poison. Poison plague bear. It's a little long thing. 218. Not the fastest leveling at this tier, but we are leveling. Okay, champ. What are you doing? There's a shrine out there on the right. Don't know which one. Mouse over, but I don't trust that right now. Feel? Important, but it's artillery. There's ads. We don't need them. We got a triple elite over here. I'll pop you. There's our champion. There's our Razor Pulse. Like so. That champion is under half. There it goes, popping off like this. Fulgy, the Razor Pulse is fine. And now, how we doing? Plague Lightning Enchanted Shocklands. There you go. Good old Blister. Shocklands is done. Now how we do here? To my left, we got some Frozen Suppressors and Plague Bearers. Good. Guardians there. Did I take a big hit? I did. I almost died there. Almost. Here's the Din Mother. Not quite dead yet. Lilith gonna do her thing. Let's stay over here. Dealt with you already earlier today. Don't make me do it again. Granted, at some point we need to do it again on 4. Last time I did that was an adventure. And the Din Mother is hiding, not dead yet. Elias, no. Bad. Okay, we'll take that. Let's go see how we're doing over here. I've got myself into Spirit. It's 55 out of 61. Canny, we don't have the fragments for that one yet, so we'll go Canny here. And we're good to go. Point. Pace and dexterity around fitness in that board. Okay, so that's out of radius. That one is not. Nice. I'll go ahead and refresh incense things. I keep using the wrong one, but yeah, let's walk over to these guys. I don't know what their incense status is, but they got nothing, then they got something now. Good deal. Very shiny over there. The barbarians both kind of have the same like color vibe going on. Mine was that color earlier today, and then I decided I gotta channel the Hello Kitty energy of this cosmetic and go a little pink. Realizing that the wings actually have that shade too, so it's totally an acceptable choice. I wonder if whoever made the wings deliberately or like that. I want them to go in multiple palettes, so here's what we're gonna do. We end up with that. You got the teal on top, you got the gold on the bottom, and you got like a pink in the middle. So a lot of different things kind of work, at least a little bit. If they would just let us dye back pieces and weapons and things, it would be great. I feel like that's one of our dreams here that maybe will never be realized, but it's a dream. Then the color black on palettes. I know, we dream big here. Go clear that suppressor. There you go. That'll be fine. Now what are we doing over here on this side? Am I a Hello Kitty enjoyer? Nah, not really. Not really. As a kid, I always like that's Maru, the like penguin or whatever he is, much more. So I guess kinda like Hello Kitty and Friends. I like some of the and Friends, but I never collected any of it really, not much. I have no idea actually like the premise of any of it. Every now and then pops up in popular culture and I retain some useless information. Okay, on the right. Like I saw on TikTok where they were discussing how Hello Kitty is not a cat, she's a girl. She's a girl with a cat. She's like from London or something. It's like, wait, what? Hello Kitty is definitely a kitty. That's kind of what it's named. Are we okay? But it was pretty funny though. Okay. Cold, suppressor, vampiric. And now what do we do? Waller, Tempest, Summoner. Here you go. Never in my life logged into Hello Kitty Online. I missed the meme, missed the boat. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Deep regrets. But I was too busy slaying people in, you know, more serious MMORPGs. Absolute trash MMORPGs, but MMORPGs nonetheless. Okay, now we don't want this. Grab that channeling. Alrighty, let's go clear this out as we do. That champion out of the way. Poison lightning. Yeah, I know the stores. Yeah. I don't know the lore either. Yeah, that's the weird thing about it. Is like we could probably all encounter Hello Kitties so much in our lives, and probably very few of us know anything about it. It's just like somehow has been like right there, blinking in the back of our minds forever. Careful. Go do the boss here. Mother's Judgment. For this day, not sure if Mother's Judgment is a gal under there or dude. I think you can kind of hear her sometimes. That's why I say her. I'm not sure then. It's like, is it the enemy or is it us? It's all just chaos. Everywhere. All the time. Blisters. I'm gonna focus on these a little bit, I suppose. Just I'm trying. When I don't have a cooldown, it's a bad time. I'm concerned. I'll probably use my evasion to get the hunter back faster. That would be alright. Lilith is coming. Lilith is coming. Barrier, please. There you go. Youch. Nice. Okay, here's a ring and an amulet. Double GAs out of the pit. We're always surprised when it happens, but it seems like it's back on track. Hanny. I guess that's the one I'll go with. Dang, Emerald. Okay. We go again. Another. We still got the means to get points out of, or levels off of this. Cooldown reduction amulet, vigor on kill, ring. We'll keep the Ammy. Inside we got upgrades for disobedience and an aspect of elements. Could switch to disobedience and see if we can maybe not lose my evasion. Might be worth it. For now, let's go in here again. Now I got like barbarian bookends. It's kind of cool looking. Damage still sucks when you don't die, so at this point, yeah, it's probably the right call. Less death and let us handle it. Okay, champs, let's go ahead and deal with this. Come on now. We good with these. Sure I am, ish. Big-ish. Champion on the left side. Two of them. They are what the problem is. Okay. That one needs to go down. All in the whole fight. There we go. There's Barb. It's Ori. Okay, that one's done. We got fire actually win next. That one is about clear. Got it. I'll keep moving. If you have anything here we need. No, we do not. Right side. None of this. Teleport Plague Bearer. Chilling wins. Okay. Half health on that Plague Bearer. Teleporter. Very close situation. NYC has arrived. Let's clear this. That one's running away from me a lot. There we are. Now what do we have to work with on the right side? That's fine. Let's get rid of this. Play explosive mortars. Knight penitent action. Let's move this wood. Let's see what's on the left. Anything here rare? Not rare, elite. I got those over there. Onto the suppressor. Looks good. Oh, well, that explosion, Gabby. Got two of us. Come up again. May as well finish it. Cool with that. Okay. Alright, see how we're doing. You see whole family kind of representing the Hello Kitty brand? Wow. Yeah, that's extreme. That's extreme. Okay, there we are. Watch the explosion, please. Give me that cooldown. Whoops. Lost Ori on the other side. Okay. So, here's this. Lightning Plague Bear, show me wings, and a champion. There you go. We'll catch up eventually, it's fine. Hopefully this tile is better for us. This combination of enemies looks okay. Just some band-baby types. Don't even deal with those that much. Let's see, champions. Terror Summers Explosives. Here you go again. Now, what's going on with this? Those are all right. Let's get that champion out of the way. This little firebrand. Meaning Wallers. That champion, though. Where's my blister at? I have no idea. It's fine. They'll die one way or another. They get outside of that choke point. Waller's not dead yet. And they have just one elite that just lingers and lingers and lingers. Like, don't you know we're on a timetable here? Hurry it up and die already. Good. Okay, so now we got that one. We're going over here. To the southwest. I got poison, I got explosives, I got cold enchanted. And I think that's dead already. What a long straightaway. That's alright. I don't mind. Protection, please. Appreciate it. And we got pulls on pulls on pulls. There they go. Nice one. Everything just blows up together. Adds more elites. Cooldown. How dare I be on cooldown right now? There we go. Champion. There we go. It does. Still got the elites to deal with now. We're gonna need a bit more than what this area is giving us, won't we? Let me check that, and I got nothing. I don't think there's anything there either, so we're gonna go check out that left side here. On cooldowns. No cooldowns, no life. Firebrand, Scorcher. Nope. What's next for me? What do we have here? All the way up there and to the left again. And that damage over time did not feel good. Did not feel good. No, nothing there either. Well, hopefully whatever random stuff we kill now has got that backtrack value. Is he walking and walking and going and going? Let's see what's on this one. We need more. Oh, that works. Whatever they killed was enough. Which boss is it? Boss right here is a Blood Bishop. That'll be fine. How we're doing. Take that. Watch out for these. Whoops, hello. No, no, no. Do not do that. Okay, blisters here are not the blisters I am looking for. Those are the flesh ones. It's alright. Alrighty, let's go ahead and take these. We've got more points into Canny right now. Take that, that, and that. Cool. Dead. Yellow Crocs, oh no. Not the yellow Crocs, oh no, no, no. Get another. There you are. And we'll go salvage these. Part of me wants to... You know what, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna unsocket one of these emeralds and we're just gonna slot one of the emeralds, oh, one of the amethysts just for now anyway. Take that. We're gonna go ahead and do an amethyst. Put that in there. And that one, and we'll salvage this so I can get that other glyph leveled. Although I guess technically could go put the menagerist in there instead in advance. I'd have to move some board things too, but I'll look at it. Anyway, let's go kill this. Won't even notice that emerald's gone. Right. Okay, poison, frozen. Get a little bit more barrier, maybe I'll die a little less. Forget to what I die, and there's no barrier while in transit, primarily. Okay. That poison must go. Where's that blister? There it is. Get that too, and everything's much better. There you are. Okay. Nothing over here. This way we are. Wall and mortar. Vampiric. There's NYC. Look at their bodies just flying. It's so satisfying. Vampiric Quartermaster. Out of here, my little bloodthirsty friend. What do we have to work with? Champions. Okay, Poison, Tempest, Electrified Obelisk. All these traducers. We'll get those out of here. Don't mind if we do. That'll be fine. Our right side champion. Get rid of everything, but maybe not. Let's see what else I can kill. I got triple coal elites. 2 coal, 1 frozen to be exact. Bad. And you can see that blister on the left went down. Now we get some fresh ones. That'll be good. Another. We need another. Come back here. That shattering fierce skull though. It's kind of goofy looking, to be fair. A potion. Now these must go. How do you do? Whoops, that hurt. Felt that one, but they're dead now. I'm seeing that red blinking and thinking I have whispers to turn in. That's just telling me I'm taking damage while I'm looking at the map. Alright, right has more, including a barrier type. Not ideal. Definitely explosive, poison enchanted. There they go. Not bad enough. Good night, though, sir. Oh, well, hopefully none of us are too wicked. The wretched burning. Dead captain must go. Careful about all of this. There you go, explosives. Already dead captain will collect these potions. Just like that. Nothing. Don't need that either. What is going on over here? Don't see any elites yet. There we go, we got some. Plague, Tempest, and a teleporter decided to go the other direction and come right back anyway with the pole. Can't be in here. No matter how much I try to highlight it, it's not gonna favor damaging it anymore. The elites, because of those blisters, actually end up often dying first. Dying underneath his barrier too. Ouch. Something's dying. I don't want to get exploded on. There we go. We got that. What else is over here for me? We don't need those. Over here we got a suppressor, shotgun, and a plague bearer. Get that out of the way. Bar. Okay, that's fine. Over here, nothing. Keep it moving. On to right. How do we do? Oh, spiders. Nope. Don't need that right this second. Explosive Acropolis Summoner. The Inferno Blight. How's this doing? So Cilia Inferno Blight is about dead. It's not gonna be enough quite yet to get to the next boss though. What is this doing? Hit that cooldown. Bear Wallers. These must go. For that. Cool. And we'll see how we do on the southeast side. Hello there, Mac. Let's go Guardians there. Up again. It's the Sither. Stagger is building. The Stagger is building. And it's just actually gonna land, yeah. I knew it was gonna land. I was like, we didn't break that wall. That's not gonna go well for somebody. There you go. Silly blisters. Nice. Another wall coming. That one got me. Point blank, I think, too. Whoops. Okay, thank you. Put this down. I need to get out of the Lilith Slam. Nice. Paragon 219. Let's take these. Healthy amount of GAs there. Not bad. Then we've got Canny. Failed. Twice on 70%. Fine. This is fine. Let's go upgrade Fester for the centipede damage. Cool. We've got that going on. Failing so much at every percentage. Fine. I've failed multiple times at 90% already in the last few days. Good times. Good times. Let's see what this is doing. It's a little dexterity there. It's not bad. We need more of those. Maximum life on the ring. Maximum life on the ring is not. I'll merit, but the other two things I don't really want. So let's go spend my obols since I'm thinking about it. And we're gonna roll an amulets. Trying to get like double passives or anything good like that so far. No such luck. I'll check these even if they are technically not GAs. I gotta follow through cooldown reduction. Don't worry about those since I did GA already. Okay, so there's that. And let's go hit another one. I got more dexterity I can pull here. Yeah, let's take that first and we'll take these next. A lot of dex in that area we can work with. Let me in. Approaching that 220. Doesn't get like really obnoxious until around like 250 usually. 225, something like this. The boss powers are already scaled as much as they're going to scale the Paragon. I'm kind of sad that they don't scale up to 300, but I'm still not sure if they just lowered the max scale requirement or if they just cut scaling off, period. Champion here needs to go. There you are. Multi-shot poisons. Let's get these Chilling Wind out of here. And we'll pop that poison next. Last one standing. Other elites. Now I have the hiccups and it's not great. Pardon me. Goodness. Okay, now what are we up to? Hey, welcome in Raiders on Fame. Currently, of course, doing the Season 8 P4 thing. How's the stream making dough? Welcome in. How's Season 8 treating you? Everybody else that's in here. What's up? What's up? Okay, let's clear that champion. Well, our cold and a little suppressor. Welcome, welcome. Okay, that champ's on the right side. How do you do? Thank that follow. Welcome in. Anybody who doesn't know me, I'm a full-time action RPG streamer. Do it 12 plus hours, 6 nights a week. These days I'm so nocturnal, I often show up around like midnight EST, but it is what it is. We're always out here, always grinding, having a grand old time. And it's a vibe. Let's see, how will you do with this? I got Bear here. Where'd that other barbarian go? Doing something. He did hit the shout out, so we gotta thank him for that. And of course, if you need more D4 in your life, do check out Making Dough. He's awesome. He's a staple around these parts with the D4 community. You can't go wrong with that. Let's go ahead and hit this. Careful now. Fire Enchanted. Got that going for me. Let's see how we're doing over here on this side. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm out here grinding on Spiritborn because I'm a rebel like that. We'll see how long it lasts. I always give every class at least a week, and I start with Spiritborn since he's released, regardless of how things go. But if they keep Rogue looking good, I might do Rogue because I also want to rock one of the Berserk cosmetics. And Spiritborn doesn't get one of those either, I'm pretty sure. So it is what it is. All right, here that champion. Looking good here a little bit, just like so. Okay, so now that I'm doing that, careful. Carve Overseers, I see you just a little bit. You're on Rogue, and you'll do Barb for the Daddy Resource Kid. Yeah, that is true. I feel like every Barbarian enjoyer out there is gonna do it. I enjoy Barbarian, but not quite that much. In fact, I have to choose between the two. I want the Rogue one. Because I might not be quite right, but that's alright. That's alright, we accept it. Let's clear the champion here. For this way. That's fine. We'll teleport Chilling Wind. Okay. Yes, yes. Okay, there we are. Good for now. Let's see, that's gonna clear out. They'll get that handle. I'm gonna move and not die. I hope. That was pretty close. That was pretty close to dying. Okay, champ. Nope, nothing. Don't need it. This on the right side. We're more interested in you. Let's pull these in. Hyperion Blister Scan is gone. Well, Shava just hit right, I guess, or teleported. It may have teleported, I missed it. Or he's busy there dealing with it. Okay, now let's pull. Much better at the mob scene than when I'm down to just one target anyway. Okay, she's working on that. Let's see how we can do over here. I got champions, no elites. We'll keep moving over here to the other side then. How are we doing there? We got Tempest, we got Suppressor, we got Frozens. No! If Mac is a legend, then making dough is a myth. See here. That's done. Careful about those things. Let's get that Tempest out of the way. Our champions must go. Yes, no, maybe. Kill the elite through it. I'm happy with that. I got a blast wave. That helps. Might not be built for overpower yet, but I can steal some from a shrine here and there. Nice. Okay, champ, that's good. Multi-shot also all good that way. Now, what do we have out this side? I've got champions. We don't need that really. Shut up with the obelisk mortar. Just Hydraxius. Last is Hydraxius. Sometimes I think they just make up names like that to make people like me say them. Terror Frozen. Done enough. A little bit more here. I got KYNYC at my back. Yep, that's right. 12 seconds. Interval of total destruction. Watch out for the explosion though. Okay, right side. Alright, enjoy the coffee. We'll be here. Okay, wall and mortar and a little Tempest. Hear that champion. No, maybe? Got it. And here we are again. What is going on up this way? Seaweed Hive Master things. Alright. Deadly Fly. Don't let it breathe on me. Also, don't let that hit me. Most of the time I'm alright. Every now and then that barrier isn't up and it's a little dubious. Monster went down. This one's gonna go pop. I'll move out here a little bit. Fine again. So on the left side isn't yet, but close. There you go. A little chunk of health off of that. There it is. Double glaive. I have so many of those weapons that I'm so tied up with using the unique. I recently put Fester this way. I'm still not sure that's the one I want to keep, but that's what I've got for now. Getting close to 60. We'll soon have to go up higher with reasonable amounts of progress here. Although NYC might actually be at the point where he really needs to go higher already. Not sure what he's at. Okay, let's hit that. Reglish, you need amethyst for it. You got none. Let me go see. Let me go see what I got for amethyst. I should have something going on over there. Amethyst. Yeah, I can make 2 of these. Okay, where is she? There she is. Player is too far away. Where is she then? She didn't go in yet, did she? No, she didn't. Okay, so let me request trade. And we'll throw these at her. There you go. Oh, go back in here. That should help. Quite a look. Oh, quite a look. Here I am again. So the first one in. Just how things go. So, double champions. Hopefully nothing else has a big AoE. There is a bit of fire going on right here, but resistance is of course okay. And that's gonna pop. Let me go move. Don't need to test my durability. We already know it's a little questionable right now. No Shaco, no life. No Shaco, no life. Okay, Terrifying Shadow Enchanted Tempest. Let me go ahead and pull right here. Do this. That Tide Walker Shadow Enchanted. Good for these. That Nightmare First Mate out of the way. Whoops. That one will go. Cool. So I got this over here. On the right side, a suppressor like all the shock lances. All these hanging out. This is the bear here with me, not to worry. Shock lance is good. Cool. Let's keep it moving over here. This is Crushing Hand, Poison Crushing Hands. Sorry, I missed that message earlier. Okay, clear this. Running the Toxic Resonance with a Shava, with the Crushing Hands being the distribution choice. Basically, all Spiritborn, you can do that right now. It's probably one of the better options, not the best option. You choose a core skill, slap a Shava on, do the Toxic Resonance deal, and profit. I guess it's like Nauseous Resonance or whatever it is. That one. Poison Waller, Shadow Enchanted. Let's see how this is doing. Of course, typically, the top choice for doing that is Quills, typical choice. But I try to dodge it a little bit if I can after doing it so much that first season 6. And it being kind of like the stable Spiritborn go-to. I usually like to go a little bit off the beaten path, so I guess Crushing Hand is the next one up for that. Take this one. I tried it with Touch of Death a little bit, but it's a little janky feeling. It's very straightforward, does the job. I don't need to kill these really. Let's see what we have over here. Nothing this way. That's fine. Alright, and this one kind of gives me that Blood Surge vibe where I used to always play Blood Surge on Necro and I don't do it as much anymore. So we got a little bit of that like point blank AoE, just hold the button, spam, profit vibe. I like it. I like it. I still like Razor Wings and that kind of deal the most, but scaling that damage is not necessarily maybe as easy currently. Okay, how are we doing? Here again. Although it won't stop me from trying eventually. Eventually. I do have the runes to do it the way I like now, but it's not going to have the same damage stack that we have currently with these uniques. Maybe when we get the mythics and I feel like I got some wiggle room to mess around right now. Not so much. Not so much. It's already a little tough out here. Okay, left side, Shadow Cold and some mortars. Pop this one. There's something about one by rotation and D4 that feel good, you know. Action RPGs tend to be like that. It's like you can do it with one. Why would you bother with more? The right side. Here. Source of Fire Enchanted. Let me get rid of that Wretchbane. There you go. Let's see how we do over here on left. There's a champion right here. There you go. Let's try for any elites actually. That's what I want really. There you go again. I pulled that away from me. It's fine, lots of dice. What do I care? Okay, champions. Okay, this too. We got soul burners. We can eliminate like that. There's a little Tempest. And teleporter. Good for this. And then we have these. Poison, Plague Bearer, Electrify Obelisk. Let me kill that. And I'll refresh these for myself. I'll use whatever elixir's on the wheel just so I don't have to go through all the fuss of hitting the other one. That'll be fine. It's a teleporter. Where did the other ones go? In the corner? Yep, that's where. A teleporter gonna come back or is it bailing? They never know enough to bail. They wouldn't. Balrog. Where are my blisters? How did it end up all over here? Not ideal. There we go. Still need more. See how we do here with these. Plague Bearer, Fire Enchant, like by Obelisk. Get that Sin Eater out of the way. Ooh, got caught in the explosion of some sort. Let me get back up. It's fine. I got this. Oh, they took another hit from that too. This is fine. This is fine. Champions. I don't need that either, do I? No. Frozen AoE. Pulling that away from everybody. Not ideal. That was not ideal. Let's go ahead and kill the champion here on the right. Annihilator. There you go. Teleport, explosive, frozen on the Evershift. Can we get that sorted? Sure I can. Here you go. That'll be fine. A little bit of all of that. Looks good to me. Okay, we got 8 minutes left on this. It's alright. We take some dust. We keep on taking. Let's get the champs out next. Here you go. Poison Enchanted. How you doing here? Last time it is. All those portals just like lined up. Let's all together. Evening Hive Master. The dang fly again. More blisters on the right. Nice job. I drop those blisters and then other people kill them. It still counts. It's actually pretty ideal. Okay, here. Under 50%. There we go. Oh, here, always waiting for those 12 seconds to be up. There's another set of blisters on the left. That wall. Right up in it, yeah. Ready? The revive, thank you. Okay, oh, they catch me again. Unfortunate. Alright, let's hit that. Thank you. Collect these. We'll take those and see what we're putting points into. The pit was also a favor. So Fester is what I have in the other slot so far. We'll put that point into work. Then we're gonna turn it out the tree. Let's go take a look at what the tree has for me. Alright, so helms, leg guards, two-handed weapons. Let's go with the helms. Imagine. Not going to. Dexterity damage, that's not ideal. This is cool volley, maximum life, gloves. I need an overpower cool volley, I guess. To get some value there. It's the first ones we've had with cool volley popping up, so I may as well grab them. Reminds me, if I had the means right now, I could switch this to crushing hands, but I don't think I have a poison resistance anywhere that's gonna keep up with that. Okay, this helmet is dexterity vigor per second, fire resistance. Not really what I need there. We got turbulence and rally reversal, which I don't need. Alright, let's go back to this. And open up another one of these pits. Alright. Okay, here we go with the next 65. We could try it for science. 5. See what it looks like. Won't be easy. Pain and suffering. May as well give it a look. Alrighty. So, how are we doing out here to the other side? Anything there we need right now? Nope, it's not. Out here trying to get some barrier. Champions. Are 2 here. Alright, or he's eating a snack before she dies at 65. Fair enough. Now I got that fire here on me. And I got my little blisters going on too. Here's NYC, so these should be able to die now. Ouch. Damn it. Attrition. Barrier has failed me. See how we do here on the right. Now that we left, he's got champions and everything still hanging out. Let's see if I can pull these back in. Didn't like what hit me. I'm not even sure exactly what did. Did lose both of us in that fight. I'm gonna have to actually move around a bit and not take that fire hit and keep tanking it like I was. There's a champion here on the right. Pulling these a little bit more than I want to. Hopefully I don't make him miss his shot. That would be unfortunate. Okay, there's the champ. That'll go. Very fire, chilling winds out here. Pop these. Okay, clear. Yes, a little bit. We did help it out a bit. I heard that it feels better. It feels better. Oh, Ashia? I'm not sure what that is. Do we have this? Okay, let's see. How do we do with that one on the northwest? Do we need that? No, we do not. Keep it going out here. Pop this one. Thank you, Blue. Alright, Shadow Enchanted. Clear these again. And then to the northeast. How do we do with this? Softland Suppressor Mortar. See what's going on here with this one. We'll go ahead and pull these again. All good. Ouch. It hurts. It burns. Alright, 65 is a bit much right now. I'm gonna cancel it. We'll rebuild party. Gotta get those Shakos, that extra health, that shroud, that kind of thing, and then I'd be more interested in try to push a little bit higher. But right now the sustain is just not it. Okay, let's repair. Got that going. Don't have anything here I need to do. Nope. The ovals. But since I'm here, nothing. Can't say I didn't try. Okay, let's go send invites here. He hasn't gone back there yet. Soon. Why is it telling me there's something I haven't seen in the shop? You got 8 divs? Wow, that is quite different then. That's quite different. They buffed it up. Got a lot. Okay, yeah, nothing I haven't seen yet. Although I kind of like this. I'll get it eventually. I have the horse version of this already. It's basically how it's going. I'm getting like equivalent pieces, just different shapes. Okay, invite this. Let's see if Ori's around. Not sure, but he's usually doing stuff. Let's go back to 60s. That seemed alright. PoE 2 giveth D4 taketh away. That is pretty much what's going on, isn't it? The thing about it is, like, if you get more drops in PoE 2, it just means things cost more. It all kind of evens out, but it feels better, definitely, to actually see things drop than that. Perfect example of being, of course, check out the subreddit in D4 and how that's going. It's always like that. It's always like that. You give everybody what they had in that green zone for season 7, and then you go back to what we have right now, and people are not happy about that. Psychologically, that does a thing. That does a lot of things to people. That does things to people. Okay, I don't mind having less and like having to grind more. It's just the balance of what happens when some people are completely like very dependent on things dropping, and when they aren't, it's pretty huge. So it makes it a little frustrating early, and then later too in other ways, but yeah, especially early. Okay, how we do here is fine. Let's go clear these champions. Our back to the 60 doesn't hurt nearly as bad. Oh, that's true. You can actually use them as crafting. That's a good point. That's what the original intention of those currencies were. Right. Okay, so we got teleport mortar done. Now let's see how we do down this way. Shotgun's Terror and Cold Enchanted. Lady Eater Thumb, Bolt Crawler. Yeah, everything felt so scarce when we were playing PoE 2. I hardly ever used anything for crafting because this is just one of those, like, I need everything I can if I want to buy anything. Otherwise, how do I afford anything at all? Lady Eater Thumb is about done. There you go. No problem there. That's okay. Now we got champions out this way. See those teleporters. There you go. Okay, this. All those are fine for the time being. Tempest kind of rough. That'll do. Got like my obelisk, not running corpse fiend. Come on now. One last elite in this. Are we good with this? Maybe? Yeah, we're good with that. What else we have here? We'll check this corner, even if it's a backtrack-ish. Ish. 2 champions. Gotta go. Gotta get these out of here. Or break the blisters that are coming from the other things are fine too. That's fine too. How's that going? Careful now. Got suppressor. Let me grab that potion. And here's the shock lance. We'll take that out. And we'll see about that. Ooh, that hurts. That stung. Still alive though, somehow. Next up, what do you have for me? We've got Shadow Lightning Mortars. Let's put a little champion here. There's this. Okay, so that is fine. Hit that again. Okay, Lightning Mortars. That'll be alright. There. Yeah, they give us significant loot buff over there in PoE 2. Heard it's not bad. So, what do we have? Terror Mortars, Pressers. We'll hit all this. Watch out for that Terror deal. It'll be all good. Master at Arms. Ooh, the Master at Arms do have my number when they hit that big AoE. And we back up. So, where's that put me now? On the right side. Anything here we need? Other than the one that killed me? I guess not. I think it was here. Yeah, this one. At least it has no champion. That's the good news. Need these other ads to come join me. I'm gonna do the thing. Watch out for the AoE, although I don't think that's the part that scares me. It's the actual melee physical attack he has. That went through everything. Do we have a blister here? You would think. That barrier. There you go. Okay, here, that terror under 50%. We don't like that much. I bring these all together and get a little bit more pop would be good. There he is. Okay, let's see if we can get this to work out better for me. It's hard to keep an eye on his AoE deal now though. They're raising their hands and all. Careful. There we are. Okay, let's pop these as you do. Good with that. Let's go hang out to the Coron's Demise. To southeast. Want that? No, we do not. Keep that moving over here on southwest. Nothing that way. There we go. Where that came from? Oh. Respect the suppressor. Respect it. I think it worked out alright. Okay. Now, how do we do here? We got tempest, we got fire, we got shock lances. Those will be alright. Let's get rid of that firebrand. Okay. On the northwest side, what do we have to work with? I got a little protection. Here you go. Now let's see what we have out here. Lightning Waller Summoners. That'll be okay, I think. Okay, champs. I don't want this. And then Terrifying Explosive Frozen. A lot of AoE. I'm just gonna sit in and hope for the best. Like works out. What's up here? Champions. And some Tempest. Get that terror out of the way. That'll be good. Unit waits. Into the boss room. Who do we have to kill? Dead Mother? Dead Mother. First, she had like her icon on the map for a second and disappeared and then she dropped down. Nice hits. Okay, you. How do we do now? Little ads, bring those in. Lilith is coming. Lilith is coming. Is the wing slash Lilith here. Coming for me. Very rude that. And a big AoE. I don't want to get caught by it. He gets that kill. Perfect. Amulet there. Dead. I'll go Fester here for now. Still got okay chances. The failing 2 out of 3 on a 70% doesn't seem like that is quite the case. What's up, Ori? We just got You got the completion reward from out there. Huh. That kind of bug going on, huh? Dexterity, we'll take this. And it's just storage for now. Throw that there. Interesting. Okay, so we'll hit these. Did you actually like get the XP, the items, like everything? That's a little sketch. If it is doing that. I mean, I've heard such things happen and people using it once upon a time, but you would hope most of those have been fixed since. Alright, you got the XP? Yeah. Interesting. Okay, Lightning Obelisk Summoner. That, so we'll see how I do over here on the right side. Here are those champions out this way. Got these. The critical Shakos, a drop waiting for. No, it's a drop you have to get from like bossing or getting. In my case, I can craft it if I have enough runes of a certain type. The blacksmith. Mortar here. Right now, we're just kind of powering up, getting more paragons, getting more powers to the glyphs, so we're just stronger, so we can do everything more efficiently. The Shako comes for doing actual bosses. Right now, this composition is not super great at bossing yet, all the way around, all the time at the higher tier. We can do like the lower rung ones, but up with Duriel, Harbinger, and Andariel, it's a little iffy. Vampirics. Okay, we can drop it down to 2, but we really don't want to, because we can do it at 3 if we just have a little bit of different composition. The Mighty Throw Barbs look like they need a lot more invest before they have an easy time in the bosses, and then the Spiritborn just like mostly doesn't have it. While we do have lightning, people playing Lightning Spear and like Blood Wave, we kind of just delete the bosses on this tier. We torment, we kind of just like, you know, if we have them available, then we'll do it. If we don't, you know, we'll grind something else. Clear the champion. There you go. We'll see how we do here on the southeast side. Yeah, I need 2 mythics on this one that I don't have currently, and technically the Starless would go fine as well. But I need the Shroud and Shako. Harlequin. Get the Frozen done. Helmet, chest armor, ring, maybe ring. I don't have any of those right now. I have Perdition on currently. Really bad for my health, literally. And then I picked up Stella, gonna have the Glaive so far for mythics, and the Glaive makes me so sad. The first one I got this season, and It's exclusive to just this class and nobody uses that. Nobody uses that. We're halfway through, we got that Korans. You get a exclusive mythic for your class. You should be happy, and it's the opposite of happy. It's the opposite of happy. Very sad. Very sad. It's one of those you almost hope it was anything but that. Could have been anything but. I would get more value. Even the selling that I got later probably would have been more value. For Tempest, clear these out. And then, what do we have here? The uniques available to Spiritborn are in that weapon slot are so build defining. Glaive has no place. Okay, Wallers, we're good here. Now let's see how we do over here on the southwest. Don't need any of these. No, I do not. Okay, Shadow Poison, Tempest. Shard Executioner. Well, I was like, I wonder if I could use it as like a boss killing weapon, but I don't see how it would outperform me running exactly what I'm running. Unique wise. Okay, this one's got another set of champions with the elites. This is Ori with us, cool. And then what's down here? We have nothing for the moment. This is a champion. Whoops, I hurt. Champion triple elite. It's Skulker. Hit this, get some extra damage. There you go. Okay. There you are. Teleport Frozen and Plague Bearer. There's our Thunder Dancer. Ethelwyn. Thunder Dancer. Thunder Dancer. Goodness. Words. There you go. It's dead. What's over this way? On my northwest, I got another triple elite. The Danny Festival. We got some poison and then double electricity modifiers. That one's done. Anything here on the left other than champions? Right now, nope. I don't need these. I don't need those. I'm gonna move over here. That one's fine, but not quite it. Ouch. Alright, careful about that. Hit the barriers back. Teleport, good. Explosion. That'll be fine. Now, what do I have here? Let me go with this on the east, and we'll take a right over this way. How's that doing? We got explosive, we got plague bears, we got cold enchanters. That's gonna explode soon. Careful about it. There you are. Careful there too. There's a little bit more. We're good to go. Okay. Okay, this. Cover in poison. Nice. And up we go. So there. So how do we do here? Good for that. Check the explosion. And the stagger there is good. Be fine. 50% for Slither. Good. Poison is not too bad. We're fine with that. Get outside that AoE. Out of principle, since I just gotta take a few steps, I may as well do it. So in range for this little deal, are we? More ancestors all over that blister. Here's two more. AoE's not so bad. I couldn't technically stand it, but just in case. Very nice. Get that cleared out. Just a little bit more. That one's pretty sturdy, but it gets there. Okay. Let's take that. And we got points into Fester here. Okay, that one's now over 60 as well. Oh. Almost 220. Just shy. Very green there. Another one. And these I'm gonna salvage. Let's do a repair. We need it. Sugar Daddy. The blue bear. That is some name. Is that a loading screen? Perhaps. Alright,